Alrighty, good morning here, everyone, and welcome to the mains broadcast of the 2025 Nitropro Rcproam presented by Team Exalt. We have our waffle drawing up on the screen here for you bright and early in the morning. To find out who our winner is going to be of our first giveaway, we have a Ultimate Racing Engine pipe combo kit that will be going to a lucky winner. We thank everybody so much for your support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast here this weekend. We've had an absolutely blast and having a great time here in Lake Waccamaw while these racers do battle for glory in this year's Pro-Am. All righty, Danny, whenever you're ready, let's spin that wheel, see who our lucky winner is going to be of the new Ultimate Racing Engine. Let's see who we have. It looks like it's going to be Jason Lynn. Jason Lynn, congratulations, sir. You are the winner of the Ultimate Racing Engine and pipe combo. So we'll reach out to you here in just a little bit. I don't believe you are here, so we'll reach out to you here in a little bit and get that shipped out. Thank you so much to everybody that participated in the waffle drawing. We do have a second one that is already up and running this morning. So if you'd like to get in on the second drawing and the final drawing that we'll have here this weekend, you can scan the QR code there in the bottom left hand of your screen, or you can click the link in the YouTube chat and purchase yourself a raffle ticket for a brand new Ultimate Racing Engine and pipe combo. Thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. We will have our main event started here in right at about 30 minutes. 2025 Nitropro Rcproam presented by Team Exalt. We have our waffle drawing up on the screen here for you bright and early in the morning to find out who our winner is going to be of our first giveaway. We have a Ultimate Racing Engine pipe combo kit that will be going to a lucky winner. We thank everybody so much for your support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast here this weekend. We've had an absolutely blast and having a great time here in Lake Waccamaw while these racers do battle for glory in this year's Pro-Am. All righty, Danny, whenever you're ready, let's spin that wheel, see who our lucky winner is going to be of the new Ultimate Racing Engine. Let's see who we have. It looks like it's going to be Jason Lynn. Jason Lynn, congratulations, sir. You are the winner of the Ultimate Racing Engine and pipe combo. So we'll reach out to you here in just a little bit. I don't believe you are here, so we'll reach out to you here in a little bit and get that shipped out. Thank you so much to everybody that participated in the waffle drawing. We do have a second one that is already up and running this morning. So if you'd like to get in on the second drawing and the final drawing that we'll have here this weekend, you can scan the QR code there in the bottom left hand of your screen, or you can click the link in the YouTube chat and purchase yourself a raffle ticket for a brand new Ultimate Racing Engine and pipe combo. Thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. We will have our main event started here in right at about 30 minutes.
All righty, guys, we get started in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, we get started. All righty, guys, we are 15 minutes to start. 15 minutes to start. All righty, guys, good morning. We are 10 minutes to start, 10 minutes to start. Alrighty, for those of you that are watching online at home, if you'd like to have a chance to win our final raffle drawing that we have here for the RC Pro-Am, it's our second combo kit of an Ultimate Racing Engine and pipe combo. There are only 14 tickets remaining. 14 tickets remaining. Those of you watching at home, bright and early. All right, guys, 7 minutes, we get started. 7 minutes, we get started. Five minutes, guys, 5 minutes. We get started, 5 minutes. All right, guys, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. $3:20. If we get our marshals out here. 3:20 p.m. No, 3:20 even. That's what my math says. 3:20 even. All right, you wanted to know exactly. It's 3:22 p.m. 3:22. Good prayers. All righty, guys, race number one. Let's make our way up to the driver's stand. Race at number 20. You're going to be my turn, Marshals. Race 20. That's going to be Pro E-Buggy, Joey Bourdon, Camden Line, Cole Ogden, Wade Pickett, Mad Matty Long, Ryan Rand, Joe Stikelether, Derek Harris, Quincy Adkins. I'll need volunteer marshals as well to help out. Let's go ahead and get everybody up on the stand. Again, I'll need volunteer marshal help, please, with the first couple of races. I need Joey Bourdon, Camden Lime, Cole Ogden, Wade Pickett, Mad Matty Long, Ryan Rand, Joe Stikelether, Derek Harris, Quincy Adkins. To the track, please. Race number one, let's make our way to the stand. Andrew. I knew I had.
2
All right,
minutes
guys,
to the
need
start
my
of the
marshals
race.
to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. I'll need volunteer marshal help to start with. This is a 10-minute final. Sportsman Ebuggy, 7 racers in it. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's check them in. Check them in. Go ahead and run your practice laps. 2 minutes of warm-up. I wouldn't run the whole 2 minutes, honestly. Batteries might not last the whole time.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Blake Armitage.
Oh, we didn't paint a grid. Oh, darn it. Brent, I need some paint. We didn't paint a grid.
Derek Law. Lily Matos. Alan Wyan. Pete Dickerson. Easton Poole. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Brandon Armitage on the 1, Derek Law 2, Alan Wan 3, Pete Dickerson 4, Easton 5, Lily 6. All right. All right, guys, you're not going to win it on the first lap now. Take your time, take it easy. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshal's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Blake Armitage leading them off here in the C final. 2 of you will transfer up into, actually 3 of you will transfer up, sorry. Not 2, 3. Transfer up into the B main. Track crew did some extensive repairs last night, so this track's going to be rather green this morning. Be a lot smoother than it was yesterday, that's for certain. They did a lot of work over here on this left-hand side. Blake Armitage led them off here at the tone. Derek Law in the number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's going to be Blake Armitage and Alan Wan, 1 and 2. See who's going to be in that number 3 and final bump spot here as they work the left-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway they come. It is going to be Pete Dickerson right now holding on to that number 3 and final transfer position. Blake Armitage out in front. Alan Wan holding on number 2 spot. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. It is Sportsman Ebuggy C final presented by ProTech RC out on the track. There goes Blake Armitage coming across that start-finish line. Alan Wan still holding on number 2 spot as he comes down the front straightaway. 6.8 seconds back at the race lead. Dickerson now having some problem all hung up on the pipe. He's going to lose the position, going to fall to, I believe that's Lily Matos now. I believe Lily may have just moved up in that number 3 spot. Let's see who it's going to be when they come back to the line. Actually, that may be Derek Law. Now that I'm looking at the car, I believe that's Derek Law coming onto the front straightaway across the line. Yes, it is. Derek Law now to that number 3 and final bump spot. Derek working the right-hand side of the track. There goes Lily down the front straightaway. She has now battled her way up to the 4 position. She's only 1 spot away from making that transfer spot into the B main. Derek Law working his way through the little rollers. Now the doubles right here in front of the driver's stand. He's going to get it wrong and roll upside down. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. Here comes Lily. She's working her way through the doubles in front of the driver's stand. Battle for the bump spot coming on to the front straightaway. It's Derek Law holding on to the 3. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Race number 2, race 2, you're coming up next. Blake Armitage and Alan Wan have pulled away from the field here, working their way around some lap traffic. Lily still holding on to that number 4, 1 spot away from bump. Your race leader working his way through the tabletop. Gets it wrong and rolls it upside down. Has to be turn marshaled. I'm going to get together a little bit there with some lap traffic. Derek Law still holding on at number 3 as he comes across that start-finish line. Lily still working the 4. Pete Dickerson in the 5. Easton in the number 6 spot. 3:15 down. Yeah, I'll delete that out. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Blake Armitage right now leading the way. Alan Wan holding on number 2. Derek Law working the 3. Lily in the 4. Pete in the 5. Easton 6. Zach not making a start here this morning. You're 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. It is Mains Day here at the 2025 Nitro Pro Rcproam presented by Exalt. Blake Armitage right now leading the way. Alan Wan holding on to that number 2. Derek Law 3. Lily 4. Easton 5. Pete 6. Blake Armitage 15 seconds up on the field. Alan Wan holding on number 2 spot. 19 seconds back up on Derek Law. Derek Law now 1 lap up on Lily. Lily finds herself 3.4 seconds up on Easton Poole. Pete Dickerson working in the number 6 spot, 10 seconds back at the 5. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. We're halfway there, racers. I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race. We are going to be short. I will need volunteer marshal help. I got one that's running back to back. We got one that stopped out here. Blake Armitage right now with a 17-second lead here up on the field. There goes Derek Law coming across start-finish line, holding on to the number 3 in final bump position. Easton Poole worked his way up to the number 4 now. Easton 1 lap back of the 3 spot. There goes Alan Wan coming across start-finish line, working the number 2. Everybody trying to race for that B main to have a chance at the AA finals. All of our electric classes run AA mains. Race number 2, you need to start warming them up. Going to be up here in 3.5 minutes. Blake Armitage is still with a big lead up on the field. 12 seconds up on the field. Still got a lot of racing left to go. Still 3 minutes remaining. Oh. One went full send over that double there. Got it on the wrong side of the pipe. I will need volunteer marshal up after this race. I will need volunteer. Left. There are only 6 on the stand, and one of them is running back to back. I will need volunteer marshal help. Means I need 5 volunteers, please. Just under 3 minutes left to go. No battles to call right now as everybody's really spread apart on the track. It's Blake Armitage out in front. Alan Wan holding on to number 2. Derek Law 3. Easton Poole 4. And Pete Dickerson now to the number 5 spot. .220 left to go, 2:20 remaining. Blake, Allen, Derek, still your top 3. Everybody spread apart by a lap or more, or right at a lap or more.
2 minutes left.
All right, that's 2 minutes left to go here for Blake Armitage and Alan Wan. They're very close together here on the racetrack. Oh, Alan Wan going to take over that race lead now. What happened to Blake? Oh, no, I see him down here at the end. Oh, unfortunate break there for Blake Armitage after leading the majority of the race here. So we're down to 4 cars running. Oh, my goodness. One goes full send and into the wall over there. Oh, boy. That is going to allow Easton Poole now to move up into the number 3 and final bump spot. Easton Poole, 3 years old, going to be racing his way up into the B main if he can keep this thing running here for another minute. There's Pete Dickerson coming across the line in the number 5 spot. 1 minute left to go. .45 seconds remaining on the race clock here.
45 seconds left.
There's Derek Law coming across the line, holding on that number 2 spot. We're looking for Easton Poole to come back to line. He's going to move up into the number 3.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. 3-year-old Easton Poole up to the number 3 spot here.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Still showing him in the 11, but when he comes back around, he will have the 12th lap that he needs to make it up into that 3, and he'll be racing his way up into the B main. 5 seconds left to go. Alan Wan looking to take the win here in race number 1 of our main events as he's going to transfer up into the B main. There goes Alan Wan coming across start finish line, making it official. There's Derek Law. He's going to come home into 2. And folks, 3 years old, Easton Poole will take the number 3 in final bump position as he works over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway and into the B main he goes. That is a race everybody is done. All righty, guys. Yeah, I'm coming right now. I'm coming. All righty, guys. You're both up into race number 5, race 5. All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on, I'll get a turn marshal spot. Race number 2. Hold them in staging until I turn you loose. 2025 Nitropro Rcproam presented by Team Exalt. We have our waffle drawing up on the screen here for you bright and early in the morning. To find out who our winner is going to be of our first giveaway, we have a Ultimate Racing Engine pipe combo kit that will be going to a lucky winner. We thank everybody so much for your support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast here this weekend. We've had an absolutely blast and having a great time here in Lake Waccamaw while these racers do battle for glory in this year's Pro-Am. All righty, Danny, whenever you're ready, let's spin that wheel, see who our lucky winner is going to be of the new Ultimate Racing Engine. Let's see who we have. It looks like it's going to be Jason Lynn. Jason Lynn, congratulations, sir. You are the winner of the Ultimate Racing Engine and pipe combo. So we'll reach out to you here in just a little bit.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please,
so we'll
from race number one.
Get that shipped out. Thank you so much to everybody that participated in the waffle drawing. We do have a second one that is already up and running this morning. So if you'd like to get in on the second drawing and the final drawing that we'll have here this weekend, you can scan the QR code there in the bottom left hand of your screen, or you can click the link in the YouTube chat and purchase yourself a raffle ticket for a brand new Ultimate Racing Engine and pipe combo. Thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. We will have our main event started here in right at about 30 minutes.
Gary Banks, Daniel Upchurch, Robert Towns, Pete Dickerson, Charlie Lay, Mark Reed, Evan Steikletter. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds."
All right, no check from Brett Shear. Brett Shear, no check from you. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. We're going to grid you up, 40 seconds. This is a 20-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main.
30 seconds to the start.
Guys trying to race away in that 30-minute final. We're 20 seconds to grid, 20 seconds to grid.
Brett Shear. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds to grid.
Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up, no more laps. Starting order is going to be Mark Reed on the 1, Charlie Lay on the 2, Daniel Upchurch on the 3, Gary Banks on the 4, Robert on the 5, Brett on the 6, Evan 7, Pete on the 8. All right. Looks like we're about ready to go here. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh, hold up. All righty, guys, one more time. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Get quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 2 is now underway. 20-minute final. You're not going to win on lap 1, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy. Not going to win on lap 1. If you have problems at the start, don't sweat it. You still got a lot of time to make up here. Looks like it's going to be Charlie Lay over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Looks like he's going to be leading here on lap number 1 as he comes to the front straightaway. Charlie Lay right now out in front. Mark Reed holding on to number 2. Brett Shear now to number 2. Mark Reed 3. One minute down, 19 minutes left to go. Charlie Lay right now with a 1.8 second lead up on Brett Shear. Brett right now finds himself 3 seconds up on Mark Reed, last time by the line. Long ways to go here in this one. Oh, we got one out here. Stopped. Charlie Lay with that race lead, 2.6 seconds up on the field right now in this 20-minute B final. Brett Shear holding on to that number 2 spot. Upchurch holding on to 3, 130 down and 18:30 left to go. Daniel Upchurch running in at number 3 in final bump spot, 2.8 seconds up on Robert right now. Charlie Lay, Brett Shear, Daniel Upchurch, 1, 2, and 3. They're now separated by 14 seconds as Charlie Lay 3 seconds up on the field, 2:30 down and 17:30 left to go. Closest battle right now between Mark Reed and Robert. Robert now going to move up to that number 5. Mark Reed falls down to the 6. Evan Steichler still holding on to the 7. 2:40 down, 17:20 left to go. Is Charlie Lay still maintaining race lead here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy, presented by Assault RC out on the track. Charlie Lay is 2.1 seconds up on Brett Shear. Brett finds himself 12 seconds up on Daniel Upchurch. Here in the early minutes of this 20-minute B final. Charlie Lay working his way in the back section of the track, the red and white with the white wheels, red wing. Coming into the interior section, working the little rollers, doubles in front of the driver's stand. Works his way into the big jump away double now. Uh-oh, a little bit too hot over that one. Sent it off the track. Turn marshal gets him going back in the right direction. Charlie Lay, Brett Shear now only separated by 0.8 of a second, and they're very close together on the racetrack. Battle for the race lead coming down the back. Coming back into the interior section of the track. Again, that red and white is your race leader. Brett right behind him into number 2. 1 and 2 working their way through the interior section at the first double, second double, now going to the third double. Left-hand side of the track. Oh, no, Charlie Gay going to get it wrong, going to roll upside down. That's going to allow Brett now to move up into the race lead. Brett now coming down the front straightaway. In that pink-colored car, working the double in the back section of the track. Got some lap traffic there just in front of him there at the tabletop. Takes the outside lane. Brett Shear working his way through that lap traffic, clearing it, no problem. Got Charlie Lay still holding on to that number 2. Daniel Upchurch still riding in that number 3. And final bump position, 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Brett Shear right now with a 5.1 second lead up on Charlie Lay. Charlie Lay right now 6 seconds up on Daniel Upchurch. 5:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Your race leader coming across the line. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in just a moment. As we're nearing that 6-minute mark. Brett, Charlie, Daniel, 1, 2, and 3, now at the 6-minute mark. They're very close together as Charlie Lay and Daniel Upchurch only separated here by half a second. Brett Shear has now opened up a 15-second lead here on the field. As we're nearing the 7-minute mark now, running order still staying the same as Brett, Daniel, Charlie, 1, 2, and 3 as they came by the line last time. Robert in the 4, Gary in the 5, Evan in the 6, Mark Reed in the 7. Daniel Upchurch in that number 2 spot, 10 seconds back of the race lead. $7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Brett Shear, 10 seconds up on the field as fuel stops are fully underway here. Brett Shear working the back section of the track, coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here as he works the tabletop in the middle. Coming through the rollers now. And now towards the doubles right here in front of the driver's stand. Charlie Lay still holding on to that number 2. Daniel Upchurch working the 3. Only 0.6 of a second back. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 down, 12 remaining. Race number 2 on the track is Brett Shear leading the way. Right at 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Brett, Daniel, Charlie, your top three, and looking to transfer into the A final. Robert holding on to the 4, Gary in the 5, Mark Reed in the 6, Evan Steichleather in the 7. Brett Shear now 6.5 seconds up on Daniel Upchurch. Charlie Lay now 17 seconds back at that number 2. Robert finds himself 7 seconds away from the 3. Gary holding on to the number 5, 3 seconds back of the 4. Mark Reed 12 seconds back at the 5. Steichleather 4 seconds back at the 6. Nearing the halfway point here, right at 10 minutes down and 10 minutes left to go. Now we'll need volunteer marshal help for the next race, as I only have 8 on the stand. It's a 10-minute E Truggy final. I only have 8 on the stand. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. You're halfway there, racers. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. These guys got one more fuel stop they got to squeeze in. Brett Shear leading away, 6 seconds up on the field. Daniel Upchurch, 12 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Charlie 10 seconds up on Gary Banks, who now moves to the 4. Robert in the 5, only 0.4 of a second back. Race leader up here on the far left-hand side of the track, working his way around some lap traffic. That pink-colored car coming down the front straightaway, pink and purple, is your race leader. Robert and Gary battling it out right now for that 4 and 5. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second. They're right there with the leader as they come now through the middle section of the track. Gary right there on the back bumper here of Robert. That is for the 4 spot. They are just outside of transfer. We still got 8.5 minutes left to go, 8.5 remaining. These guys are nearing their final fuel windows. $8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Brett Shear still maintaining a 6-second lead up on the field. Brett, Daniel, Charlie, still your top 3, looking to transfer up into the A main. Race 3, you're coming up next, race 3. You have 7.5 minutes left to go. You're now within your final fuel window, 7.5 remaining. It's Brett, Daniel, and Charlie, still your top 3. They got a bit of a breakaway now. They have a 21-second lead up on Robert, who's currently running into 4. Gary Banks still working into 5, 0.1 of a second back. Evan Steichleather into 6, Mark Reed in at number 7. 6:45 left to go. Brett Shear still leading the way, 3.7 seconds up on Daniel Upchurch. And Upchurch beginning to close the gap for that top spot. Charlie Lay, 13 seconds back at that number 2 with 5:40 left to go. It's Brett, Daniel, Charlie, Robert, Gary, your top 5.
Five minutes left.
In the bottom 5 minutes of the race now. Brett 4.4 seconds up on Daniel Upchurch. Upchurch 15 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Robert still holding on to that number 4. Gary in the 5, Evan in the 6. They're separated now by 15 seconds or more. Everybody kind of spread out apart on the track right now, except for Brett Shear and Daniel Upchurch. They are within 2.2 seconds of one another as Upchurch has been reeling him in here. 4:20 left to go. Battle for the race lead coming into the middle section of the track. That pink-colored car is your race leader. Directly behind him, running in a number 2 spot. Upchurch up and over the big double on the top left-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the drop-off. On the left-hand side, working the rollers, coming on the front straightaway. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. Brett Shear coming across the line, still maintaining race lead. The gap now down to 1.9 seconds. Upchurch still closing it in. Lap traffic going to be right here in front of our race leader as they come into the interior section. Brett trying to work his way around through the rollers at the doubles in front of the driver's stand. Oh, problems here for Upchurch. He's all running around in the infield, trying to get back on the track. There he is. Going to give up a ton of time here. Upchurch going to clear that lap traffic now as he comes onto the front straightaway. 3:30 still to go. Race number 3, you're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
It's Brett, Daniel, Charlie, Robert, Gary, Evan, and Mark, your running order. Brett Shear right now with a 6.4 second lead up on Daniel Upchurch. Upchurch 20 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Robert holding on to that number 4. Gary in the 5. Evan Steichleather in 6. Mark Reed in the 7. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Charlie Lay coming across the line, 4.5 seconds back of Upchurch for that number 2. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway with 1:40 remaining. Brett Shear out in front, 21 seconds up on the field now. Gary Banks crossing the line, holding on to the 5. Goes Evan Steichleather in the number 6 spot. Charlie Lay now going to move to that number 2. Brett Shear coming across the line, big lead up on the field now. Looking for Daniel Upchurch.
1 minute
There
left.
he is coming across the line. Back running once again in at number 3 in final bump position. 1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left.
Robert right now 1 lap back of the bump position. 45 seconds remaining.
.30 seconds left.
It's Brett, Charlie, Daniel, Robert, Gary, Evan, and Mark Reed. Right now, your running order. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, I have 8 on the driver's stand. I'll need volunteer marshal help, please. Got a 10-minute Sportsman E Truggy final. Full field of 16.
Robert
Race
done.
clock has expired.
Daniel
Upchurch going to come across the line, take that number 3 and final bump spot as he races his way into the A main.
Mark Reed done.
Mark Reed going to come home into number 7.
Gary Banks done. Evan Steichleather done.
There's Gary Banks in the 5, Evan Steichleather in the 6. Charlie Lay going to come home in the 2, and your race winner, Brett Shear, over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming back towards start finish. He will take the win in race 2.
All
That's the race,
finished.
guys. Everybody
Brett
is
Shear
done. All right, Brett, Charlie, and Daniel moving up into race 13. All righty, guys, again, I need volunteer marshal help, please. I only had 8 on the stand. 8 on the stand. Need volunteer marshal help, please. As you come down off the stand, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. E Truggy, presented by Track Tack Tire Treatment. Going to be coming up next, B final. Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. Brett, we need you for interview. Brett Shear needs you for interview, please.
So Brett Shear taking the win here. Dude, congratulations first off. Are you going to make any changes going into the A, or are you just going to light it up and send it?
I might drink a few beers and a Red Bull and just send it. Okay. It felt good.
So that's your personal fuel?
Yeah.
What fuel are you using in your car, though?
Oh, that's VP.
VP.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Is it the special, like, Lutz blend?
It's a Tessman blend, actually.
The Tessman blend. So that's actually vintage now.
Really?
Yeah, well, yeah, since Tessman somewhat retired. Yeah.
They said we'll get it, though.
Okay, all right. What tires did you go out on?
Those are blue dirt bites. We went down to a soft.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, it seemed to work for you as you dominated. That was the B main of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I'm just waking up, so I'm having to get caught up here. Well, congratulations,
Thank
Brett,
you.
and good luck in the A.
Appreciate it.
All righty, guys. Let's get back to the action.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get your lap. Come on around, line them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Colton Lingerman.
It's a 10-minute final, guys, so you don't want to run a bunch of warm-up laps. Starting order is going to be Ken Brisbane on the 1, Kevin Miller on the 2, Alan Bland on the 3, Quincy Atkins on the 4, Brandon Armitage on the 5, Chase on the 6, Jonathan 7, Robert 8, Brian 9, Brett 10, Colton 11, Mike S 12, Mike Harris 13, Derek Law 14, Robert 15, Alan 16.
Kevin Miller. Robert Towns. Alan Bland. Brett Tidd. Brian Neal. Quincy Atkins. Jonathan Orcutt. Ken Brisbane.
All right, I have no check yet.
Robert on 8, Robert Smokey 15. Robert Smoji and Alan Wan, check in for me. Mike S., check in for me. Y'all are not checked in.
Robert Samajai.
Alan already told me he wouldn't run in Truggy. Mike S., check in for me. Well, he's not, I don't see his spot here, so he might not be here. Straight on Derek Law, here he comes. All right, Derek, you can line up on the 14. Robert, need to back up just a little bit, buddy. Yeah. 14 right there. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshal's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Race number 3 underway. 3 of you going to transfer up into the A main. 16 trucks here in Open E Truggy to do battle. It will be a demolition derby for some. It's going to be Kim Brisbane going to lead them off here at the tone. Kim working the top left-hand side of the track. At the drop downs now. Oh, my goodness. Caution, caution. Careful, careful. Watch out. Oh, boy. You okay, Davey? Oh, boy. Davey just got smacked. Davey, you all right? All right. Cam Brisbane right now leading the way. Alan Bland holding on that number 2. Brandon Armitage in the 3. John Norcutt in the 4. Quincy Atkins 5. Kevin Miller 6. Chase in the 7. Brian Neal in the 8. Mike Harris up to the number 9. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Cam Brisbane has now opened up a 3-second lead up on Alan Bland. Quincy Atkins holding on that number 3 and final bump spot. 2 seconds up on Kevin Miller. Race number 4, 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final coming up next. 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final up next. $130 down, $830 left to go. We'll do all of our awards presentation. Oh, front straightaway, caution, front straightaway. Careful, front straightaway. All right, it's clear. We'll do all of our awards presentation at the completion of the event. All awards at the completion of the event. Quincy Atkins now takes over that race lead. Alan Bland working into number 2. Kevin Miller 3. You're 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Alan Bland going to come back to the line, going to take over the top spot as Quincy falls down to the 4 spot. Kevin Miller down to the 2. Brandon Armitage up to the 3. Brandon right now 1.1 seconds behind Kevin Miller. Oh, easy coming on the front straightaway there, guys. Easy. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Alan Bland out in front. Got a bumper full, though, of Kevin Miller, who's working in number 2. As they come into the, oh, no, Miller going to get it all kinds of wrong and stack it up there in front of the field. Oh, boy. Oh, man, they're still trying to get it all worked out. A lot of breathing room here now for Alan Bland. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Long ways to go. Still racing here, guys. Take it easy. Here comes your race leader coming back towards start finish. Going to be Kevin Miller now up in the top spot. Quincy Atkins in that number 2. Kimbra Spain 3. Armitage 4. Bland falls down to the 5. Your top 5 only separated by 2.9 seconds. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Quincy Atkins right now with that top spot. Kevin Miller working at number 2. Kimbra Spain in the number 3. Alan Bland in the 4. Alan right now 2.7 seconds back at the bump spot. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race 3 currently on the track. Race 4, you're coming up next. Again, guys, we are looking at about a 3:20 finish, 3:20 finish. It's Miller, Bland, Brisbane, Atkins now outside of the transfer spot. Your top 4 only separated by 2.1 seconds as they do battle. It's Kevin Miller, Alan Bland, Kimbra Spain, Quincy Atkins, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
5 minutes left.
Brandon Armitage holding on to the 5, chasing at number 6, Jonathan Orcutt in the 7, Brett Tidd in the 8, Robert in the 9, Brian Neal in the 10. But that 4-truck battle for the bump spot is hot and heavy. Quincy Atkins right now outside of the A main. Ken working in at number 3, half a second away from the 2. Bland 1 second away from Kevin Miller. There goes your race leader, Ken Brisbane, now going to move up to the race lead. Quincy Atkins moves to the number 2, Bland into 3, and now Miller outside of the A transfer. These guys racing really hard here with just over 4 minutes left to go. Open E Truggy, presented by Track Tack Tire Treatment. Kimbra Spain coming down the front straightaway in that green Techno. Alan Bland now moves up to the number 2. Kevin Miller in the 3. Quincy Atkins in the 4. One going for a big tumble over there by staging. Kimbra Spain working his way around lap traffic again. That green truck with white wheels, white wing, left-hand side of the track is race leader. Oh, getting ping-ponged over here. I think that might have been Alan Bland. Alan Bland not going to fall down to that number 4 spot. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Here comes Kimbra Spain. Onto the front straightaway, maintaining race lead. 3 seconds up last time by. Quincy Atkins now going to move to that number 2. He's going to be 3 seconds back of the race lead. Alan Bland climbs back to the 3. Kevin Miller down to the 4. Kevin now 5 seconds back at the bump. Oh, got one upside down right here. Caution in the center, caution in the center. Careful. All right, it's clear. Race number 4, you're coming up next. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, you're up next. Kimbra Spain still continuing to lead the way. 1.3 seconds up on the field. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. 40 plus Nitro Buggy up next.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Alan Bland and Quincy Atkins right now battling it out for that number 2 and 3 spot as they came across the line. That's working the back section of the track here. They come into the interior section. Alan Bland in that orange and blue. You got the all pink of Quincy Atkins. Got a clean track in front of him right now. Quincy holding on that number 3 and final bump spot. Here comes Ken Brisbane down the front straightaway with the race lead. There goes Alan Bland. He's coming across start-finish line, holding on to that number 2. Quincy still working the 3. Kevin Miller now in the number 4 spot, 8 seconds back of the bump. Oh, caution in the center, caution in the center. Watch the double doubles right in front of the driver's stand. Careful. One upside down right in front of the crowd. Cam Brisbane coming across the line. 2 seconds up on Alan Bland. Bland closing the gap. They got lap traffic they're dealing
45
with.
seconds left.
Ken in that all green truck, white wheels, white wing, working the tabletop. Coming to the rollers now over here on the right-hand side, on the inside. Working the doubles in front of the driver's stand. Alan Bland working it. Oh, one spins out
left.
right in front of Alan. Fifteen seconds left to go. Alan Bland now has closed that gap down to 1.9 seconds for the race lead as they're trying to battle. Oh, they're all tied up there in front of him. He's getting pancaked as they come through the jump. Alan trying to fight his way through that lap traffic. Race clock expires.
Jonathan Lockett done.
Oh, we got one upside down here.
Robert Counts done. Colton Lingerman done.
Oh, Kim Brisbane getting tied up here with lap traffic. Kim Brisbane coming back to line. He will take the
Ryan
win.
done.
Here comes Alan
Chase
Bland. He's
Marquardt
going to
done.
come on with that number
Left
2.
done. Alan Bland done. Robert
Let's see who's
Salmachado
going to
done.
finish up at that number
Mike
3
Harris
spot.
done.
It looks like it's going to be
Brandon Armitage
Quincy
done.
Atkins as he works over here on the left-hand side of the track. He will take that
Quincy
bump
Atkins
spot
done.
as well
All drivers are
up
finished.
into
Kevin Miller done.
the A main. Kim Brisbane, you're needed for Ken Brisbane, you're needed for interview. Ken for interview. Ken Brisbane, you're needed for interview, please. Ken Brisbane for interview. All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Hold tight till I get my marshals in position. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals from race at number 4. Marshals from race 4, please. Or 3, excuse me. Race 3.
All right, guys, we're here with Ken Brisbane taking the win. Dude, tell me, how did you do it?
Well, had a good start. I think Hunter Parsons, somebody was beside me, and we just kind of went through traffic and just took our time. Really not trying to pass everybody, especially lap traffic. I just took my time, so it was a good race.
I got you. What tires did you go out on this morning?
I went on Talons, T1 Talons promotion.
All right.
They work awesome.
And it seemed to work for you,
Yeah,
didn't
they work awesome.
Are you going to make any changes going into the double A's?
No, just charge the batteries and go again.
Charge and send. I hear you. All right. Well, congratulations,
Thanks,
sir.
buddy.
That's Ken Brisbane, your winner of E Truggy B main. Now we're moving on to the Old Man Nitro Buggy A main. Let's check out the action.
One Marshal, missing one Marshal from that last race. One Marshal. Missing one Marshal from that last race. Far left side, far left side. All right, guys, 2 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
All righty, guys, the warm-up has started for the 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main. This is 30 minutes of Nitro Buggy action, driven by the old guys. It's going to be Jason Smith starting on the pole, Chris Pace in that number 2 spot, Rusty Mihelic third, Scott White fourth, Will Ivey fifth, Dennis Bruce sixth, Greg Smith seventh, Brent Densford eighth, Tiny Folsom ninth, Mike Bermudez, a.k.a. Burmy, in that number 10 spot, Rob Lupo 11, Bubba Johnson 12, Gary Banks 13, and if there are any more cars I can't see on the screen. Okay. All right, so that is the end of pit lane. We're doing a mic check to see how far I can walk to harass these pit guys to get some interviews. And we are 1 minute to start, so let's see how it shakes out. We got 30 minutes of old guys duking it out here this morning.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 40 seconds to grid. 40 seconds to grid.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
10 seconds to grid. All righty, guys, no more laps, some more laps, some more laps. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Jason Smith on the 1, Chris Pace on the 2, Rusty Mihelic on the 3, Scott White on the 4, it's Will Ivey on the 5, Dennis Brew on the 6, Greg Smith on the 7, Brent Densford on the 8, Tiny Folsom 9, Burmy 10, Rob Lupo on the 11, Bubba Johnson 12, Gary Banks 13, Dan Dickerson 14, Mike Harris 15. Have no check from Mark Reed. No check from Mark Reed. All righty, guys, looks like we're about ready to go. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go, we are off and running. Race number 4 now underway. Nice and easy now, guys. This is a 30-minute final to do battle here. 30-minute final. Chris Pace going to make the pass on the big jump over there. Move up and into race lead. Chris Pace now out in front. Watch out, guys. Caution, caution, caution. Careful. Battle for 1 and 2, working the back section of the track. Jason Smith all over the backside of Chris Pace here. Pace trying to protect that inside line. Also trying to work the fluff as well. Oh, no, he snags the pipe, rolls upside down. Going to lose several positions here. Turn Marshal coming to get him. Car hits and gets him back on all 4. Long ways to go here in this race. Chris, you now have Jason Smith out in front. He's got Scott White right behind him in the number 2 spot. Scott White into Miyako, putting the pressure here on the backside of Jason Smith as he works the doubles in the back section of the track. I'm not sure what car Jason Smith is driving. Maybe somebody could let me know. S-Works, driving the S-Works car. Thank you. Left-hand side of the track now for 1 and 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. Jason Smith cross that start-finish line. You've got Scott White right behind him in the number 2 spot. Rusty Mihelic now working at number 3. Brent Dinsford into 4. Chris Pace into 5. 140 down. 28:20 to go. Race number 4 currently on the track. Race 5, you're going to be coming up next. It's going to be our Sportsman Ebuggy B main. Jason Smith, Scott White, Rusty Mihelic right now only separated by 2.8 seconds last time by the line. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. They're all marked up with a ton of lap traffic here as they come on to the front straightaway now. Jason Smith coming across the line. No, Rusty Mihelic coming across the line. Rusty with that top spot. Rusty Mihelic now up into the race lead. Puts that Associated to the top of the leaderboard. Jason Smith falling down the ladder into number 5. Brent Dinsford into 4. Chris Pace into 3. Scott White into 2. Rusty Mihelic coming back over here across start-finish line with that top spot. Scott White feeling a ton of pressure here from Chris Pace. Pace trying to find a way around. Scott gets a little squirrely as he was coming into the corner, gathers it back up. Chris Pace right there with him, putting a lot of pressure on him. Jason Smith as well. 2, 3, and 4 on the jump away double, top left-hand side of track. Chris Pace looking to the inside. Scott White closed the door. Chris Pace gets it hung up on the pipe. It's going to be Jason Smith now to the number 3 spot as they go down the front straightaway. You're right at 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Rusty Mihelic with the race lead. Going to have to deal with a ton of lap traffic here as he works the middle section of the track. On the jump away double, top left-hand side for your race leader. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Across the line he goes. That green and purple. Showing in the top spot. Middle section of the track now for your race leader. Got a clean track in front of him. Scott White and Jason Smith, they are battling out right now for that number 2 and 3 position. Here comes Rusty Mihelic coming back towards start-finish as he is out in front. You're right at 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Now it's Chris Pace to that number 2, Jason Smith in the 3, Scott White down to the 4. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes remaining. Our first A main of the day out on the track. We have right at 5.5 minutes down, 24.5 still to go. Rusty Mihelic right now with a 6-second lead up on the field. Rusty Carr looking strong here in the first minutes of the race as he comes down the front straightaway. Rob Lupo has moved his way up from 11th on the starting grid to the 6th spot now. Rob Lupo looking for a top 5 finish. Brent Dinsford right now holding on to the 5. Rob Lupo 14 seconds back of the number 5 and final podium spot. We still have a lot of racing to go. Chris Pace and Jason Smith doing battle. They're separated by 0.7 of a second right now. 6:30 down, 23:30 left to go. Our first round of fuel stops going to be underway here soon. They getting them ready. Pit guys fueling up the fuel guns. Rusty, Chris, Jason, Scott, and Brent, your top 5. Rob Lupo in the 6, Dennis Brew in the 7, Greg Smith in the 8, Burmy in the 9, Will Ivy in the 10, Gary 11, Tiny in the 12, Dan in the 13, Bubba in the 14, Mike Harris in the 15. Fuel stop's about to be underway here at the 7:30 mark. 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Here comes one into the pits now. That's Dennis Brew. Another one coming into the pits. Brent Densford into the pits. Oh, one gets all kinds of squirrely right there at the entrance of pit lane. Pit guy able to grab it. All right, you're right at 8 minutes down and 22 minutes left to go. Jason Smith in for his fuel. Got old man Bullock down there on the fuel gun. It's Rusty, Chris, Jason, Scott, and Brent. Your running order last time by. 8:15 down, 21:45 left to go. Rusty Mihela still continuing to lead the way. Last time by the line, he was 6 seconds up. This time by the line, he's 6 seconds up. Jason Smith now 4.8 seconds back at Chris Pace for that number 2. Scott White 6 seconds back of the number 3. 8:40 down and 21:20 to go. Looks like everybody's pretty well. Oh, going upside down. Ken. Careful, guys. Caution center, caution center, caution center. Watch second double. All right, it's clear. Nine minutes down and 21 minutes to go. Your running order, your top 5 still exactly the same. Rusty 1, Chris 2, Jason 3, Scott 4, Brent 5. Rob Lupo still working in the number 6 spot. You got Burmy holding on to the 7, Dennis in the 8, Greg Smith in the 9, Will Ivy in the 10, Gary Banks in the 11, Tiny Folsom in the 12, Bubba Johnson 13, Dan Dickerson 14, and Mike Harris rounding out your 15. Rusty Mihelic 5.4 seconds up on the field. You're 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Race at number 5. You're coming up next. Race 5 up next. Rusty, Chris, Jason, Scott, and Brent still your top 5.
All righty, guys, so I was down here in pit lane. I just talked to Mad Maddie, who is helping pit her stepfather, Rusty Mihelic, and I asked her, I said, is Rusty basically being the guinea pig for you by just using his setup to put on her car? She's like, yeah, we always do that. So obviously it's working because Rusty's got about a 6-second lead here in the Old Man Nitro Buggy main. First round of pit stops are already complete. Let's see how it shakes out from there.
Back into 3. Brent Densford now 7 seconds back of Scott White for the 4. Rob Lupo 22 seconds back of the 5 and final podium spot. You're 11:30 down, 18:30 to go. Still got a lot of racing to go here. Rusty Mihelic all marred up in lap traffic as he works the right-hand side of the track. Heading toward the back double. One goes for a tumble there just in front of him. At the tabletop, two now doing battle side by side just in front of him as they come through the rollers. That green and purple is race leader. Rusty Mihelic on that jump away double left-hand side of the track. One gets a little squirrely right there in front of him. No harm, no foul. Rusty able to negotiate his way around that lap traffic. Oh, that was Chris Pace. That was all right there with him. He and Chris Pace now only separated here by 1/10 of a second as he makes that pass back for the race lead. Chris Pace was out in front and working his way around lap traffic. Here they come in through the rollers, 1 and 2, very close together at the doubles now. Second set of doubles. Working their way through the third set of doubles. Rusty Mihelic trying to pick his way through lap traffic. Chris Pace going to be right there as well. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Clean track in front now as they go down across start-finish line. Right-hand side of the track. Oh, no! Oh, man, what gets all kinds of squirrely right there in front of Rusty, and Rusty is off the track. Oh, wow. Oh, no, did he break? No, he's still going. Oh, wow. Into the bleachers for Rusty Mihelic. Got a spectator able to grab his car and send him on his way. Chris Pace out in front. Let's see how much time that's going to cost Rusty. Rusty now all marred up in that same lap traffic once again. There's Jason Smith coming across line to 2. Rusty Mihelic down to the number 3, but he's only 0.8 of a second away from the number 2. Chris Pace now with a 9-second lead up on the field. Closing in on the halfway mark at another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in just a moment. You are 13:30 down, 16:30 to go. Rusty and Jason Smith last time by the line only separated by 0.8 of a second. They are still super close together. Now as Rusty has made that pass up into the number 2 spot. Jason into number 3. Chris Pace enjoying that clean track in front of him right now as he works the left-hand side of the track. Race leader through the drop down. Here he comes on to the front straightaway. That Associated out in front. 14 minutes down and 16 minutes remaining. Rusty getting a little squirrely coming on the front straightaway. That's going to allow Jason Smith to move up to that number 2 spot. Uh-oh. Rob Lupo going to have a problem. Looks like he's going to have a flame out here. Fuel stops underway right here at the end of their fuel run. 14:30 down, 15:30 to go. $15 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. It's Chris Pace, Jason Smith, Rusty Mihelic, Scott White, and Brent Densford, your top 5. Greg Smith now to the 6th spot. Here's Chris Pace, Rusty Mihelic, Jason Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Scott White, 4. Brent Densford into 5. Greg Smith into 6. Dennis Brew comes across the line in the 7th spot. Fermi working in number 8. Bill Ivy in the 10. Now Bubba Johnson going to move to the 10. Rob Lupo now back out on the track and in the fight. Working in that number 11 spot. Gary Banks working in a 12. Tiny Folsom 13. Dan Dickerson 14. Mike Harris 15. There goes your race leader, Chris Pace, down the front straightaway. Jason Smith, Rusty Miller, Scott White, and Brent Denford. Still your running order, your top 5. All right, 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Jason Smith has closed that gap down to 5.5 seconds for that race lead as Chris Page trying to work his way around lap traffic over here on the left-hand side of the track. And second car in line at the drop down is your race leader. Here he comes onto the front straightaway, dives to the inside, going to work his way around that lap traffic now. 12:30 left to go, 12:30 remaining here in this 30-minute A final. Chris Pace right now 5.3 seconds up on Jason Smith. Smith 4.4 seconds up on Rusty Mihelic. Mihelic 31 seconds up on Scott White. $18 minutes down and 12 minutes left to go. It's Chris, Jason, Rusty, Scott, and Brent right now your running order. Chris Pace, Jason Smith, Rusty Miller, Scott White, Brent Denford, still your top 5. Jason Smith, 4 seconds back at Chris Pace. Rusty Miller, 4 seconds back at Jason Smith for the number 2. 10:30 remaining here in race 4. It's 40 Plus Nitro Buggy presented by Racecraft USA out on the track.
All right, guys, so I just talked to Chris Pace's pit guy, Tyler Melton, and based on the Facebook post that his dad, Brandon, put on there, I told Tyler when he sees Chris, when he talks to Chris directly after the race, since they don't have a headset, I said, you really want to make Chris feel old? Just say, go, Uncle Chris, go. So, yeah, right now Chris Pace is out front in his Associated. I also briefly talked to him. He's running the new One Army shot towers that actually split them in two, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Actually cuts the top of it, and it allows for more flex. And he says, I don't race often enough to tell the difference, but it seems to be working on this rough layout as he is out front right now.
Coming across start finish. I see second and third. Here they come down the front. There goes second place down the front straightaway. Rusty got Brent Densford there just in front of him. They are separated by 1 lap. Brent Densford holding on to the 5. Rusty trying to run down Jason Smith for that number 2. Oh, man, we got one upside down in the double right here in front, guys. Double doubles in front. Caution, double doubles in front. Caution. All right, it's clear. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage up here on the top left-hand side of the track. Oh, I think that was Rusty Mihelic and Brent Densford maybe got all tied up. I've seen a bunch of marshals running around. Rusty now in that number 3 spot, 13 seconds back at Jason Smith for that number 2. Scott White working the 4, Densford in the 5. These guys are nearing their final fuel windows here with 21:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Jason Smith now 1.8 seconds back of Chris Pace for the race lead. The battle for the top spot starting to tighten up. Here comes Chris Pace working his way through the double-doubles right here in front of the driver's stand. It's on the jump away double, top right and left-hand side of the track. Jason Smith right there on his back bumper. Here they come in. Oh! Oh! You okay, Ken? All right, with 8 minutes left to go, it's time for their final fuel stops here. Jason Smith all over the backside, on the outside, trying to make the pass here on Chris Pace. Not able to pull it off. Pace still digging hard. Jason Smith right there with him. On the jump away, on the far top left-hand side of the track, now at the bottom left. Chris Pace out in front. Fuel stop's about to be on the way. It's the money stop. Fixing to take place. Chris Pace into the pits. Tyler Melton on the fuel gun there for Chris Pace. Sends him off. 7:20 left to go. Jason Smith still with one more fuel stop to go. KB with the fuel gun in hand, ready to go. Oh no, Rusty flames out right here at start finish. Oh no, Mihelic with the flame out right at start finish. Jason Smith going to be coming into the pits here any moment. Oh man, heartbreaker there for Rusty. Just matter of inches away from pit lane and runs out of fuel. I see the fuel gun still in hand here for Jason Smith as Kevin Bullock getting ready for a fuel stop. Here he is coming into the pits for your race leader. Up on the rail, fuel gun going in. Fuel is gone and out of pit lane he goes. He will hold on to that top spot. What a great fuel stop there from the old man Kevin Bullock. I'm surprised he was able to find the fuel hole. Jason Smith.
All righty, guys, so I talked to KB earlier, Kevin Bullock. He's the pit guy for Jason Smith. And after his first fuel stop, he's like, nah, that was pretty slow. Well, based on what I just saw, I think that was pretty fast for an old man. So who knows better to pit old guys than other old guys. So Jason Smith holding on to the race lead with Chris Pace in hot pursuit. I believe that was the final pit stop. Also an unfortunate flame out for Rusty Mihelic near inches before the start-finish line. Not getting that lap. So unless there's a miracle, Rusty is out of this fight. So anyway, back to the action.
Making a hard left turn to miss that turtle car. Here they come onto the front straightaway. 1 and 2. They have the fuel that they need. Their pit guys have got the job done. Jason Smith set TQ in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. He is feeling a ton of pressure here, though, from Chris Pace. Oh, no, Chris Pace going to grab one of the bumps, rolls it upside down, gets it back on all four wheels. So breathing room here now for Jason Smith. Scott White working in at number 3. Rusty Mihelic into 4. Brent Densford into 5.
Four minutes left.
All right, you got right at 4 minutes left to go.
All right, guys, so I'm right here at the base of the driver's stand, and as I hear Chris Pace go by, it sounds like his engine is not topping out. It sounds like he's actually a little rich on the top, and you can hear Jason Smith come by, and he is like a very mad cat. That thing is tuned to the brim. So it's going to be hard for Chris to chase Jason down. It sounds like Jason's got a lot more engine right now, but we'll see what happens as the final minutes continue to wind down here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main.
Here comes Jason Smith coming across the line with the race lead. This should be Brent Densford coming on to the front straightaway. Yep, there goes Brent. Let's see if we can find out where Dennis Brew is at. A bit of a long lap here for Dennis Brew, so he's going to give us some time. There he is coming across the line. He's now 8 seconds back. Brent for the 5. 3 minutes left to go. That's 27 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Jason Smith in the S-Works out in front. Down across start-finish line he goes. 11 seconds up on the field. Race number 5, you're coming up next. All podium pictures will take place at the end of the event. All podium take place at the end of the event. Oh, we got one over here with a flame out. Two minutes left to go.
Left.
It's Jason, Chris, Scott, Rusty, Brent. Right now your top 5. Dennis Brew holding on to the number 6 spot. Burmy in the, now Greg Smith in the 7. Burmy in the 8. Rob Lupo working the number 9. Lupo been picking his way back through the field. Lupo not going to move to that 8 spot. There goes Chris Pace coming across start-finish line. Right there with Rusty Mihelich. You're separated by 1 lap. Pace in the 2, Rusty in the 4.
All righty, guys, so we just had 3 cars flame out. I know one of them was Will Ivy. The other one, I got a quick word with Burmy, and he showed me his hand. His hand is all kind of cramped up, and he's literally got screws on his steering wheel of his radio. It looks like a ship's wheel, just trying to grip it. And, you know, with his hand cramping all up, he just can't drive. And as I'm speaking now, Rob Lupo walking off the stand. So in these final minutes, these guys are flaming out, and they're just throwing in the towel.
Left-hand side of the track at the step down. Round the hairpin 180. On to the front straightaway he goes. Jason Smith out in front. 10 seconds up on the field.
.30 seconds left.
Jason, Chris, Scott, Rusty, and Brent, your top 5.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Racing back to line. Congratulations, Brent Densford going to come home in that number 5 spot as he takes that final podium position. Scott White going to finish up in that number 3. Here comes Jason Smith on 2 wheels as he goes across start-finish line. He takes the race win here in 40 Plus Nitro Buggy presented by Racecraft USA.
Chris Pace done.
1 to finish. And that is the race, guys. Everybody's done. Jason Smith, you are needed for interview. Jason Smith, interview, please. We would do our podium picks, guys, at the completion of the event. All podium picks at the completion of the event.
All righty, guys, we're here with the 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion,
guys,
Jason
let's get our
Smith.
marshals out
Good
here,
job
please.
there,
Marshals,
Paw.
come on out.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. It was rough out there.
I believe it. When I saw Rusty clear the wall, I'm like, oh, this is getting interesting. And then after that last pit stop, I could hear that pace actually was running a little richer, so you were able to pull away.
Yeah, I got tangled up in some traffic, and before the second pit stop, and I was about to come in, and I seen him come in with about 4 cars, and he got tangled up, and I said, well, heck, I'm going to go 2 more laps with clean track.
Yeah, that last pit stop, when he came in, he was in a gaggle of traffic, and I saw you stay out. I'm like, oh, he's rolling the dice. You know, KB was doubting how fast he could be in pit stop, but that last one, he proved himself wrong.
Yeah, he did good, especially with me coming in sideways a few times.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, if you need side bite on a straightaway, I mean, bless your heart.
Yeah, the 2 wheels at the end, that was fun.
Well, them Duke boys coming in for fuel, eh?
I was like,
Oh, good job, Jason. Good job. All right, that's our 40-plus Nitro Buggy champion, Mr. Jason Smith. And it looks like, what class is this? Oh, B-Main Sportsman Ebuggy coming up next.
Daniel Upchurch. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Reed. Sean McCutcheon. Robert Counts.
All righty, guys, let's
Dean
go ahead and line
Howell.
them up. Jonathan Orcutt
Brian
on the
Neal.
1, Mark Reed on
30
number
seconds
2,
to
Evan
the start of the
Steichleather on
race.
number 3, Colton Lingerman on the 4,
Dylan
Sean
Redd.
McCutcheon on the 5, Robert
Derek
on the
Law.
6, Daniel Upchurch 7, Chase
Dent.
8, Dean 9, Brian
Alan Wayne.
10, Derek 11, Emma 12, Alan
Chase Marquardt.
13,
15 seconds to the
Derek
start of the race.
14, and Easton Poole 15.
Easton Poole. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jonathan Orcutt.
All right, guys, so y'all, the numbers obviously are just about gone, so you just have to count out the stripes that are on the pipe. Jonathan 1, Mark 2, Evan 3, Colton 4, Sean 5, Robert 6, Daniel 7, Chase 8, Dean 9, Brian 10, Derek 11, Emma 12, Alan 13, Derek Law 14, and Easton 15. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshal's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running this Sportsman Ebuggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track. Oh, we got one that snags the pipe right here at the start. Got 10 minutes to do battle here. 10 minutes to do battle. Jonathan Orcutt trying to race his way up into the A main. He's in the white and purple. Working over here on the left-hand side of the track through the drop down for the first time. Got Mark Reed right there with him, followed closely by Evan Steichleather as they come onto the front straightaway. 3 of you will transfer up into the A main, double A mains. Oh, Steichleather going to grab a pipe, rolls upside down, still going to hold on to that 3 though. Orcutt still feeling the pressure here from Mark Reed, who's into number 2. Race 5 currently on the track. Rusty. Evan Steichleather having a little bit of trouble here. Oh, he's hung up on the pipe, hung up on a nail. There he goes, he gets it. It's going to allow Daniel Upchurch now to make the pass. He's going to move to that number 3. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go in this 10-minute final. Race number 6. Pro Nitro Truggy and Intermediate Nitro Truggy. You're coming up next, a final. Jonathan Orcutt, Mark Reed right now only separated by 1 second, 1 and 2. Remember, guys, it's all about the bump up. Colton Lingerman now going to work his way to that number 3. In final bump position, Daniel Upchurch in the 4, just outside of transfer. Evan Steichleather working the 5, Sean McCutcheon in the 6, Emma in the 7, Dean in the 8, Robert in the 9, Brian Neal 10, Derek Dent in the 11, Alan Wan 12, Derek Law in the 13, Chase in the 14, Easton in the 15. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Jonathan Orcutt, Mark Reed now separated by 0.7 of a second. Colton Lingerman still working in at number 3, but Daniel Upchurch is only 1.2 seconds back of the number 3 spot. Orcutt still maintaining race lead, 1.2 seconds up on Mark Reed. You're 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. It's Jonathan, Mark, Colton, 1, 2, and 3. Daniel Upchurch, 4. Robert, 5. Sean McCutcheon in the 6. Jason at number 7. Brian Neal in the 8. Evan Steichleather in the 9. Derek Dent in the 10. Allen in the 11. Dean Howard in the 12. Emma Rand holding on to 13. Derek Law, 14. Easton in the 15. Jonathan Orcutt right now, 0.4 of a second up on Mark Reed.
Five minutes left.
Jonathan Orcutt still maintaining race lead, 4.7 seconds up on the field. Careful, Derek. Mark Reed still working in number 2. He is now 1.6 seconds up. Or back of Mark Reed for the number 2. He has a 12-second lead up on Robert, who's working the 4. Upchurch falls to the 5. Brian Neal now works his way to the number 5 spot. Derek Dent in the 6. Evan Steichleather in the 7. 4:20 left to go. Oh, I want to sit down. It's Jonathan,
left.
Mark, Colton, Robert, Brian, your top 5. Derek Dent working the 6. Evan Steichleather in the 7. Daniel Upchurch in the 8. Chase in the number 9. Emma in the 10. Derek in the 11. Allen 12. Dean 13. Sean McCutcheon 14. Easton in the 15. Oh, Mark Reed now half a second back of Colton Lingerman. Now climbs up to that number 2. 3:30 left to go. Ooh, I can tell the concession stands is open. I smell some bacon sausage, something being cooked over there. Yummy. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Derek Dent right now in that number 4 spot, 16 seconds back of the transfer. Robert holding on to the number 5, 1.1
3
seconds
minutes
behind
left.
him. Oh, got one upside down in center. Got one upside down center right here in center, in front of pit lane, One upside down right in front of pit lane. Well, caution on the tabletop, guys. Careful. 2 upside down on the tabletop. All right, it's clear. Colton Lingerman now makes a pass here for the top spot as he moves up into the race lead. Jonathan Orcott in at number 2. Just over 2 minutes left to
2
go.
minutes left.
Now Jonathan Orcott going to take back over the race lead. Colton holding on to the 2, looking to transfer up into the A final. Got Mark Reed right there in the 3. 1, 2, and 3, only separated by 1.7 seconds here. 1:45 left to go. Jonathan Orcott in the white and purple. Got Colton Lingerman right there with him. I believe Colton running the all-white car with the yellow wheels. Running into 2 spot. Orcott getting bumped there by live traffic. That's going to allow Colton now to slip past. Oh, they're all tied up in the corner with one another. Orcott going to get the worst in that one. Mark Reed to the race lead now. That's Mark Reed there, I believe, in the all-white. Directly behind him is Colton. So Mark Reed in the all-white with the yellow wheels. Colton right behind him at number 2, running looks like the purple and blue or pink and blue. 1 minute left to go as they work the doubles here in front of the driver's
1 minute
stand.
left.
Mark Reed out in front looking to race his way into the AA mains. Left-hand side of the track coming through the drop down. Mark Reed coming onto the front straightaway. All-white car is race leader. Colton right behind him in the number 2
45
spot.
seconds
John
left.
Thorcott still in at number 3 in final bump position. 40 seconds left to go.
Thirty seconds left.
Mark Reed, Colton Lingerman last time by the line were only separated by 0.8 of a second. That gap is
15
down to
seconds
about
left.
0.3 now. 0.4 of a second between 1 and 2. Colton trying to find a way around Mark Reed. This is the final lap here for these guys as they come in through the middle section of the track. Colton right there on the backside of Mark Reed. They got lapped. Oh, looking to the inside. Not able to make the pass and stick it in the corner. Through the double-doubles here for the final time in the B main. Oh, Colton going to come up just a tick short. Oh, no, Mark Reed off of the track. He's off the track.
Dean Howard.
Turn Marshal trying to get over there to him. So it's going to be Colton Lingerman coming to the line and taking the race win. Here in the Sportsman Ebuggy B main.
Jonathan Orcott done.
Jonathan Orcott going to
Reed
come
done.
on in at number 2. Mark Reed takes the
Alan
number
Ryan
3 and final
Brian
bump
Neal done.
position.
Chase
Robert
Marquardt
going to
done.
come on in at 4. Evan in a 5. Derek 6. Brian in a
drivers are
7.
finished.
Chase 8.
Daniel Upchurch
Daniel
done.
9. And Dean Howard rounding out your top 10. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys. Time for Intermediate and Pro Nitro Truggy. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to change this order up real quick.
All righty, guys, I'm here with the winner of Sportsman Ebuggy B main, Mr. Colton Lingerman. Dude, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
What tires did you go out on?
Falcons? Yeah, Falcons.
That's what it looks like to me. Okay, all right. And how was your techno car?
It's good. The track feels really well. It's just, there's not a lot of bumps in it right now. So right now it's like the hot lap time in like consistency.
Yeah, you're lucky. You get to be on the fresh, regroomed track, so you're a lucky one. What's your strategy going into the double A's? Just hold it wide open and survive?
Well, just try to be as consistent as you can and just not crash. Basically, I don't know.
That's actually the most mature answer I've ever heard. Thank you for that. Well, congratulations, Colton, and good luck to you in the double A's, all right? That's Colton Lingerman, winner of the Sportsman Ebuggy B main. As we are about to get started, this is Pro Nitro Truck. 30 minutes of Truggy. Oh, yeah, this is Pro and Intermediate combo about to get underway.
Open. Mad Matty Long. Jason Thorne. Greg Smith.
Thank you, Robert.
Quincy Atkins. Camden Lime.
Alrighty, guys, you are right at 1 minute to grid. 1 minute to grid.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we have a 30 minute Nitro final coming up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, you are 25 seconds to grid. 25 to grid. Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps, guys. I need Camden Lime on the 1, Cole Ogden on the 2, Mad Matty Long on the 3, Jake Steichleather on the 4, Quincy Atkins on the 5, Timothy Brisbane on the 6, Ashton Webb on the 7, Jason Thorne on the 8, and Greg Smith on the 9. Camden Lime 1, Cole Ogden 2, Mad Matty 3, Jake 4, Quincy 5, Timothy 6, Ashton 7, Jason 8, Greg 9. All right, we good to go? Looks like we're ready. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Oh, flame out, flame out. Hold on. Wave off. Alrighty, one more time. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We are off and running. It is Pro Nitro Truggy, presented by Techno out on the track, followed by Intermediate Nitro Truggy, presented by Ultimate Racing. Running a combo class here, Pro and Intermediate together. Camden Lime had a wicked fast truck here this weekend. Cole Ogden been really quick as well. They lead the field as they come down the straightaway for lap number 1. Cole Ogden, or excuse me, Camden Lime right now out in front working the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes through the drop down. That S-work showing the way. Got the Mugen of Cole Ogden directly behind him. Stike Leather working in that number 3, 1, 2, and 3 with a little bit of a breakaway from the field now. Mad Matty working the 4, Quincy Atkins in the 5. Jason Thorne going to make the pass on Timothy Brisbane for the top spot as Thorne moves to the race lead here in the intermediate. Camden Lime coming down the front straightaway. Cole Ogden still working at number 2. Got a 3-truck breakaway from the remainder of the field. Long ways to go in this 30-minute final. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, race 7, you're up next. Two minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Timothy Brisbane now takes back over the race lead here in intermediate. Ashton Webb holding on number 2 spot, 1.5 seconds back. Jason Thorne now in that 3, 1.5 seconds back. Ashton Webb now going to come across the line. He's now going to move up into that top spot. Ashton Webb, Jason Thorne, Timothy Brisbane, 1, 2, and 3. Greg Smith, 4. Camden Lime and Cole Ogden very close together in the Pro truck. They're separated by 1.6 seconds last time by the line. Gap staying almost exactly the same. Now they're separated by 1.3 seconds. Ashton Webb with the race lead, 1.1 seconds up on Jason Thorne. Timothy Brisbane holding on to that number 3, 1.1 seconds back at that number 2. .330 down, 26:30 left to go. All right, you're 4 minutes down and 26 minutes remaining. Ashton Webb with the race lead here at intermediate as he comes across the line, working the right-hand side of the track. That battle for Pro Truck has now separated here. Cole Ogden breaking out of my minimum lap time. We'll get that fixed here. There we go. So Camden Lime right now with a half a second lead up on Cole Ogden. Last time by the line, looks like Cole Ogden has now made that pass. Nope. Camden Lime still holding on to that top spot. He does have lap traffic there just in front of him. Lap traffic pulls over, lets him come through. Ogden keeping pressure on the backside of Lime here in Pro Truck as they come onto the front straightaway. Ogden staying right there with him. Jake Stike Leather working at number 3. Mad Matty in the 4. Quincy Atkins in the 5. Oh boy, lap traffic almost collecting our race leader here in Pro Truck. Camden Lime able to slip past. Cole Ogden digging right there on his back bumper. You're 5:40 down, 24:20 remaining. Ashton Webb with the 5.2 second lead up on Timothy Brisbane, who's working in the number 2 spot for intermediate. Race number 7, you're coming up next. I will need volunteer marshal help. I have 9 on the stand. I'll need 1 volunteer for the next race, 1 volunteer. Ashton Webb still continuing to lead the way. He's got a 5.6 second lead up on Timothy Brisbane. Greg Smith holding on to that number 3 spot. 18 seconds back into 2. Jason Thorne holding on to the 4. 5.6 seconds back into 3. Camden Lime still maintaining race lead here in Pro Nitro Truck. He's 1.1 seconds up on Cole Ogden last time by the line. You have Jake Steichleather in the 3. 10 seconds back into number 2. 7 minutes down. 23 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment. Well, we got one got hung up here coming into pit lane. That was Brisbane. Like Camden Lime into the pits. All right, guys, you're 7:45 down. That is 22:15 left to go. Right at 8 minutes down, 22 minutes remaining. Fuel stops all underway here. Here comes Cole Ogden into the pits. Burmy and Evan Vale down on the fuel up down there. And they send him out and on his way. So Cole Ogden going to come out of the pits just in front of Camden Lime. We got lap traffic there in front of them. Here they come to the double-doubles. Open lap traffic going to spin it out right in front of them. Cole Ogden still holding on to the race lead. Camden Lime right there on his back bumper. Down the front straightaway they go. They're separated by 0.6 of a second for the top spot in Pro Truck. Ashton Webb leading the way, 6.2 seconds up on Brisbane, who's into number 2. He has a 12-second lead up on Greg Smith in the 3. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. The battle for the race lead over here on the left-hand side of the track here for Pro Nitro Truggy. Cole Ogden into Mugen trying to hold on to it here. You have the S-Works of Camden Lime trying to find a way around. Down the front straightaway they go. Back section of the track. Ogden really close to the wall. Camden Lime looking to the inside, not able to pull it off. Oh, Camden Lime still looking to the inside. Putting a lot of pressure on the backside of Ogden. Left-hand side of the track. Battle for the race lead here at the 9:30 mark with 20:30 left to go. Across the line. In the middle of their second fuel run now. They're working the tabletop. Camden Lime all over the backside here of Cole Ogden trying to find a way around. Working the left-hand side of the track. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic here as they come through the drop down. Race leaders coming onto the front straightaway. Third and fourth truck in line. Our race leaders, thank you for checking up, letting them come through. At the tabletop now for Cole Ogden. Working his way through the rollers. Camden Lime still right there with him. A little bit of daylight shining now between 1 and 2. 10:30 down, 19:30 remaining. The gap right at 1 second here in Pro Truck. Ashton Webb has a 4.8 second lead upon Timothy Brisbane. There goes Ashton Webb down across start-finish line. Brisbane now 3.6 seconds back as Timothy is beginning to close the gap here in the intermediate truck. Cole Ogden still feeling the pressure here from Camden Lime over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. They got Jake Steichleather there just in front of them. Oh no! Oh no! Camden Lime with the flame out right here to start finish line. Oh, he caught the line though before he was picked up. So that's going to work out a little bit in his favor here. Oh no. Something broke. Oh man, unfortunate break here for Camden Lime at the 12-minute mark as he drops down now off the driver's stand. That's going to put Steichleather up to the number 2. Cole Ogden with a big lead now up on the field. You're 12:30 down.
All right, guys, so I had to find out what happened to Camden. I talked to Joey Bourdon, who was pitting him, and apparently he sheared the pressure line, which is the fuel line that goes from the tank to the exhaust. It's basically the fuel pump for these little guys. And so with that, Camden is out of this race.
And Webb for that top spot. But that gap's going to grow considerably now because here comes Brisbane onto the front straightaway. He's now 12 seconds back, lost 10 seconds on that lap to Ashton Webb. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. $13.30 down, $16.30 left to go. $14 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in just a moment. Oh, careful. As we near the halfway point, it's Ashton Webb in Intermediate Nitro Truggy with a 12-second lead upon Brisbane. Brisbane 30 seconds up on Greg Smith. Greg Smith 22 seconds up on Jason Thorne. Cole Ogden leading here in Pro Nitro Truck. 1 lap up on Jake Steichleather. Steichleather 1 lap up on Mad Matty. Mad Matty 1 lap up on Quincy Atkins. Ashton Webb right now with that top spot here in the intermediate. Big lead up on the field. I don't have any battles really to call right now. Everybody's really spread apart on the track. 16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go.
All righty, guys, so I just watched a very nice pit stop from Mike Webb for Ashton Webb, and it's a whole family affair down here. Dad's on the fuel gun, Grandpa's got the timer going, and Ashton's looking good out there in his S-Works truck. And as I'm saying this, it appears Jake Steichleather just had a flame out. He's, I think he's pretty solid in that number 2 spot for the pro group. So, yeah, with Camden out of the race, it looks to be just a casual drive now for Cole Ogden. I also went back in the pits and talked directly to Camden, and to confirm, we don't know for sure if it is the pressure line, but he did say that the engine was starting to bog, and it is indeed hot. So obviously he is out of this one.
Where did my Marshal go that was in the middle of the track? Where'd my Marshal go that I had in the middle? Where'd he go? He disappeared. I lost a turn marshal out here. Guys, somehow I've lost a turn marshal. I need a turn marshal here in the middle of the track by the Beach RC banner. My Marshal has left his position. I need a turn marshal here in the center of the track, please. Turn marshal, center of the track. I need a marshal in the center of the track, please. I need a marshal in the center of the track, please. My marshal is left. There we go. Got one coming out, I think. Thank you. Drake Boyd, I think, coming out. Daniel, you good? You take one to the face and I miss it? He's got you. You okay? Ashton Webb continuing to away. Got a 13-second lead here upon Timothy Brisbane. Brisbane right now with a 50-second lead upon Greg Smith. Cole Ogden now 2 laps up on Mad Matty. Jake Steichleather working into 3. Quincy Atkins into 4. 19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go.
All right, guys, so I was running over there to check on the Marshal that apparently abandoned, and according to Davey Talent, the Marshal is Daniel Upchurch, and thankfully I don't think he got hit. He just got a bunch of dirt slung in his eyes, so no real harm, just the hazard of marshaling on a dusty track, but we're just making sure he's okay. So it looks like Drake Boyd has come out to volunteer marshal in his place.
Mad Matty right now working her way through the doubles right here in front of the driver's stand. Steichleather coming in through the rollers. He's working his way towards the doubles now. All right, 10 minutes left to go. 20 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. Ashton Webb streaking across the line, leading here in Intermediate Nitro Buggy, 14 seconds up on the field. Cole Ogden still maintaining race lead here. Oh, that truck definitely not quite right there with Ogden. Keeping an eye here on his truck. Yeah, looking normal now. He had a pause coming on the front straightaway for some reason. Got a huge lead up on the field. Here he comes into the pits at the 21-minute mark. Going to get his fuel. Oh, looks like they're doing some repairs here on the back of the... Look, there's a little something going on in the back of the truck. You are now 22.
All right, so we had to check in to see what kind of scare was going on with Ogden. And according to Evan Bale, he thought that one of the rear camber links was loose at the shock tower, but upon inspection, it looks like everything's fine. So it's just that bumpy. It looks like, the camber link was loose, and it wasn't. So as long as the tires are on it, he's going to do the Dale Earnhardt thing and just drive it till the wheels fall off as he commands this lead here in Pro Nitro Truck for the People's Champ.
Ashton Webb with that top spot. Nearly one lap up on the field here in the intermediate. Mad Maddie into the pits from the number 3. Gets her fuel and on the way. Seven minutes left to go. 7 minutes remaining. Ashton Webb, 14 seconds up on Brisbane. Brisbane trying to close that gap. Still 7 minutes to race here. Greg Smith working in that number 3 spot. 2 laps back of the 2. Jason Thorne working the number 4. Currently 2 laps back of the 3. Cole Ogden well out in front here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Got 2 laps up on the field. Stike Leather currently holding on to that number 2 spot. 10 seconds up on Mad Maddie. Quincy Atkins holding on to the 4. Finds himself 3 laps back of the 3. .530 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Ashton Webb, Timothy Brisbane, Greg Smith, Jason Thorne. Right now, your running order here in Intermediate Nitro Truggy, presented by Ultimate Racing. Ashton Webb, Timothy Brisbane, Greg Smith, Jason Thorne, Cole Ogden, Jake Steichler, Matt Matty Long, Quincy Atkins. Right now your leaderboard. No close battles to really call. Everybody really spread apart right now.
4 minutes left.
Alrighty guys, so if you're following along with the solid purple truck, that's the Sparco Nitro truck of Quincy Atkins. He's currently scored, I believe, in the 3rd or 4th spot in the Pro Division. And I was talking with his pit guy, Corey Humphreys. It's actually Corey's truck. And immediately after this 30-minute main, Corey has to run a 30-minute main in the Sportsman truck division. So, needless to say, Corey just said, well, at least the engine will be warm. So this Sparco truck getting a workout here, running both the Pro 30-minute main, followed immediately by the Sportsman 30-minute main. Getting passed around by Chief Lady of the Evening here at the RC Pro-Am.
Ashton Webb over here on the top left-hand side of the track, bottom left-hand side of the track for us. Here he comes working his way back towards start-finish. Cole Ogden diving into the pits here. So I'm going to get him a splash and dash just to make sure that thing's got plenty of fuel. Got a big lead up on the field.
Two minutes left.
All right, final 2 minutes of this race. This 30-minute final almost in the books here for Intermediate and Pro Nitro Truggy. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help as I only have 9 on the stand. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal.
One minute left.
No battles to call right now. We're in the final minute of the race. Everybody is well spread out on the track.
Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to the computer call. You done?
Cole Ogden done. Ashton Webb done. Mad Matty Long done. Jake Steichler
Congratulations, Ashton Webb. Going to take the win here in Intermediate Nitro Truggy. And it's going to be Cole Ogden taking the win here in Pro Nitro Truggy. Timothy Brisbane going to come on into number 2. Greg Smith 3. Going to have Jake Steichler into 2 in Pro. Mad Matty going to finish up into 3 in Pro as well. Alrighty, guys, I need Ashton Webb and Cole Ogden over for interview, please. Ashton Webb and Cole Ogden for interview, please. All right, race number 7, you're going to be coming up next.
Alrighty, guys, we're here with the winner of Intermediate Nitro Truck, Mr. Ashton Webb. Man, I'll tell you what, when I was walking through pit lane, I thought it was so cool. Dad's on the fuel gun, Grandpa's got the clock going. I mean, it's a whole family affair, dude.
Yeah. It makes it go a little faster, but still don't help that there's dirt all in the pit lane. You can barely get up it, so.
Well, it's good to have that amount of motivation behind you. It's really cool. So tell me, on your S-Works truck, what tires were you running? Come on over here a little bit. There you go.
I think soft Trigon Pro Circuits.
The Pro Circuit?
Yeah.
And they were good, right?
They're really
Well, I
good.
mean, you won, so obviously, yeah.
They're really good.
That's good. That's good. Well, your truck looked really good, dude. What other classes are you running both buggies as well this weekend?
Yeah, I'm running all intermediate classes.
Okay. All right. So you got one win down. You got 2 more to go, right?
And E Truggy.
Oh, and E Truggy. Yeah, you got that too. Yeah. Oh, crap. He's my competition. Well, good job, dude. Very good job. All right. That's Ashton Webb, winner of Intermediate Nitro Truck. And it looks like the People's Champ is out there marshaling, but, you know, sometimes silence is the loudest voice. You can call him the People's Champ. If he still had his long hair, they call him, you know, Redneck Jesus, whatever you want. But Cole Ogden getting the win here in Pro Nitro Truck. Now we're moving on to the Sportsman Nitro Truck A main.
I need one volunteer marshal, please. I need one volunteer
30
marshal,
seconds to the start
please.
of the race. Charlie Lay. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Davy Talent. Red Shear. Less than 5, 4. Tiny Folsom, 2. Corey Humphreys, 1. Dan Dickerson. Brett Tidd. Robert Counts. Dennis Brew.
Jason Thorne, I need you to marshal. Jason Thorne, you need to
Chris
marshal.
Harris.
Jason Thorne, need you to marshal. Jason Thorne. I need one volunteer as well, please. I need one volunteer. Jason Thorne, need you to marshal, please. I need one volunteer as well. I need one volunteer marshal, please. I need one volunteer. Guys, if y'all want to go home at 3:30, I need a volunteer marshal. We are right at 10 minutes behind already. I need one volunteer. I need a volunteer marshal right here by timing and scoring. Right here by start finish. I need a volunteer, please. One marshal. One marshal. Can I get a marshal from the pits, please? A marshal from the pits, please. Need a marshal right here by start finish line. Need a marshal by start finish, please. Marshal by start finish. I need a marshal by start finish, please. I need a marshal by start finish. We cannot get going until I get a marshal in position. I need a marshal by start finish, please. Jesus Christ, this has been the absolute worst to get turn marshals. This is the worst race I have ever seen to get marshals in position. All right, we'll just sit here and run warm-up laps. It don't matter to me. Y'all have fun. All right, guys, just bring them into pits, bring them into pits, bring them into pits. Bring them into pits. All righty, guys, that's it for today. Thank y'all for coming. If you don't want to turn marshal, we'll just call it a day. We'll give out awards based upon our finished positions. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I'm not going to sit here and just fight marshals all day long. Thank y'all very much. Let's get everybody lined up and give out our awards. Shut them off, guys. Shut them off. That's it. Shut them off. We can't get marshals in position. We don't need to race. We're not going to worry about it. We'll pack it up and go home. Going to start with 40 plus Nitro Buggy awards first. 40 plus Nitro Buggy awards first. That's it, guys. We're done. We're done. If we can't get turn marshals in position, we're not going to worry about it. If we can't get volunteers when we need them, we'll give out the awards and go home. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, make your way to the podium, please. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, make your way to the podium. Y'all think I'm kidding? I'm walking over here and grabbing the awards right now as I speak. We'll go home. We'll give out the awards based on qualifying. All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, I need you at the podium, please. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Y'all think I'm kidding? We are going home. If you can't come out to cover one simple turn marshal position, we don't need to race. I'm not going to stand up there for 15 minutes calling out names. It's a shame it came to that. Fire them back up, turn them loose, you get one lap and line them up. All right, let's get them lined up, please. Line them up. I need Dennis Brew on the 1, Davey Townley on the 2, Charlie Lay on the 3, Corey Humphreys on the 4, Tiny Folsom on the 5, Brett Tidd on the 6, Dan Dickerson on the 7, Chris Harris on the 8, Robert on the 9, Brett on the 10.
All righty, guys. Well, that's one way to get some volunteer turn marshals. You know, we've been calling for them all day. We're already a little behind schedule. And the race director decided, well, if we can't marshal, we don't deserve to race. So he was literally pulling out the awards, ready to go. And then that was the incentive to get volunteer turn marshals. So it's simple, guys. If you want the program to keep moving, you come out and volunteer marshal and help the program. So now we're going to get started here with Sportsman Nitro Truggy A main.
Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Easy, fellas. Not going to take the win here on lap number 1. Easy now. Easy, easy. Dennis Brew. Set TQ in round number, or after 3 rounds of qualifying. Looks like it's going to be Davey Talent up into the race lead. Talent running the white, blue, and black. Corey Humphreys now up to that number 2 spot. Brett Tidd in the 3. Charlie Lay 4. Chris Harris 5. Dennis down to the 6. Still early in this one. Race 7 on the track is Nitro Truggy, presented by Nitro Lux Race Fuels. Minute 15 down, 28:45 left to go. Davey Talent out in front. Chris Harris holding on to that number 2 spot. Charlie Lay working at number 3. Dennis Brew now up to number 4. Brett Tidd in the 5. Tiny Folsom in the 6. Dan Dickerson in the 7. Corey Humphreys in the 8. Brett Shear in the 9. Robert in the 10. Davey Talent with a 2.7 second lead up on Chris Harris. Harris right now 3.7 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Still a long ways left to go on this one. Dennis Brew is battling his way back through the field, putting the pressure on Charlie Lay. Lay running that red and white, working the doubles here in the middle section of the track. Dennis Brew right there behind him in the green and orange. Dennis trying to find a way around here to bottom left-hand side of the track. Here they come towards start-finish. Three minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Race number 8, 40 plus E Buggy A main number 1 coming up next. I'll need volunteer marshal help for the next race as well if I have to wait on them, guys. I ain't kidding. I'll give out the awards and we'll go home. If you're not capable of coming out and volunteer marshaling when it's needed, we'll just go home. We don't need to race. 3:30 down, 26:30 left to go. Davey Talent right now with a 3.6 second lead up on Charlie Lay. Dennis Brew working into number 3 spot, 1 second back of Charlie. The battle for the number 2 is hot and heavy as they work through the double in the back. Working the tabletop now. Charlie Lay going to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here. That red and white running into number 2 spot. Got Davey Talent. Got a clean truck in front of him right now. That is the white, blue, and black. Your race leader. 1, 2, and 3 now all separated within 3.4 seconds of one another. Davey Talent up and over the tabletop. Davey streaking across the line, 1.5 seconds up on Charlie. Dennis right there with him into number 3. Your leaders now working the back section of the track, coming into the interior section. The white, blue, and black is race leader. Charlie Lay getting a little bit squirrely there. Dennis got into the back of him. Dennis put a lot of pressure on Charlie Lay as they work their way around lap traffic now. Here comes your race leader on to the front straightaway. Here comes Charlie Lay on the front straightaway. 5:30 down, 25:30 to go. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Davey Talent, Charlie Lay right now separated by 1.7 seconds. You are nearing that 7-minute mark. First round of fuel stops. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, you're at 6:30 down and 23:30 remaining. Seven minutes down and 23 minutes left to go. Davey Talent right now with the race lead, 2.3 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Dennis Brew comes across line into 3 spot, 1.5 seconds back.
Alrighty, guys, so I was talking with Davey Talent earlier. Davey, unfortunately, had a case of insomnia last night, got literally 0 hours of sleep. So he pulled an all-nighter. Right now he's out front leading. On top of that, he was marshaling earlier this morning and got a truggy to the foot. So his foot's a little inflamed, but he's able to stand on his other foot, and he's getting it done as he comes out of the pits for his first fuel stop, leading here in Sportsman Nitro Truck.
It's Davey Talent, Charlie Lay, Dennis Brew. Right now, your running order. Chris Harris holding on that number 4 spot. Corey Humphreys in the 5 and final podium position as fuel stops are all underway. Charlie Lay right now with that race lead. Davey Talent falls down to number 2 spot, 3.3 seconds back. Dennis Brew holding on to the 3, 4 seconds away from the 2. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Charlie Lay. That's going to put Dennis Brew now up to the number 2 spot. Here comes Charlie onto the front straightaway. Charlie now 11 seconds back of that number 2. Davey Talent out in front. $10:30 down, or excuse me, $9:30 down and $20:30 left to go. Davey Talent right now with that top spot. 3 seconds up on Dennis Brew. Your race leader all marred up in a ton of lap traffic. Dennis Brew right there with him as well. They're only separated by 0.7 of a second. Davey Talent, Dennis Brew got lap traffic. Car is running third, now second and fourth in line as they go across the tabletop. Car 2 and 3 right here in front of the driver's stand. They are your race leaders. They got lap traffic. They're just in front of them as they work the top left-hand side of the track. Coming down the hill through the step downs onto the front straightaway. Dennis Brew all over the backside of Davey Talent here as they come down across start-finish line. They got a clean track in front now. Dennis Brew trying to find a way around Davey. Sportsman Nitro Truggy presented by Nitro Lux out on the track. Race number 8, race 8, you're coming up next. 40 plus E-Buggy. Again, I'll need volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help. A 10-minute final. Davey Talent, Dennis Brew, Charlie Lake, Chris Harris, Corey Humphreys, your top 5. $130 down, 18:30 to go. Dennis Brew only 9/10 of a second back at Davey Talent last time by the line. This time that gap going to grow to 1.2 seconds. 12 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Battle for the race lead is the only battle on the racetrack. Working over here on the left-hand side. Dennis Brew trying to close in on Davey Talent. Here they come towards 12 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining here as these guys are getting ready for another round of fuel stops here in just a moment.
All right, guys, I had to find out what actually happened to Charlie Lake because he did have that long lap, and it turns out he flamed out at his last pit stop. I talked to his pit guy, Jeremy Talent, and he said 2 things happened. One, he was on the verge of running out, so he just sucked that air bubble and it flamed out. But also, when he put the fuel in, that cold fuel hitting that hot engine, it just smothered it. But luckily, if you're going to flame out, you'd rather be already in pit lane, but Charlie's got to make up some ground now. I did take a good video of him. I'm not the only one that shakes while driving. Charlie's got the wiggles going on too, so I'll have to have that posted up here in the coming days as we continue to watch Sportsman Nitro Truck A main.
Up on Davey Talent. Dennis Brew here working the left-hand side of the track. That green and orange coming onto the front straightaway out in front. Here's Dennis Brew still maintaining race lead, 3 seconds up on Davey Talent. Davey 21 seconds up on Charlie. Chris Harris has now closed that gap on Charlie Lay down to 1.9 seconds as we are now 14 minutes down and 16 minutes left to go. It's Dennis, Davey, Charlie, Chris, and Corey, your top 5. I will need volunteer marshal help after this race. I have a couple that are running back-to-back. I will need volunteer marshal help after this race. 40 plus Nitro, or 40 plus E-Buggy, you're coming up next. And now we're in the bottom half of the race. That's 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Davey Talent keeping tabs here with Dennis Brew. 1.5 seconds back last time by the line. Looks like it's going to be Davey Talent moving up into the race lead as he comes in for his fuel stop. Dennis Brew coming onto the front straightaway. So he's going to take back over the race lead after Davey gets his fuel. Dennis, Davey, Chris, Charlie, Corey, your top 5.
All righty, guys, so there's a lot of action going on down here in pit lane. Apparently, when Davey tried to come into pit lane, he missed the ramp, so he just drove to where the guys were standing on the ground behind pit lane to his pit guys to get his fuel. But he got his fuel, and he didn't flame out, so he's back out in the fight.
Charlie Lay working in the number 3 spot, right at 1 lap back of Davey for the number 2. Dennis Brew, 2.7 seconds behind Davey Talon for that top spot. You're 18 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. Again, I got a couple of racers that are running back-to-back, so I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race. I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race, please. $18:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Just over 10 and a half minutes remaining. These guys got one more fuel stop they need to make here in this 30-minute final. Davey Talent now 8.7 seconds up on the field. Is Davey Talent right now out in front. Dennis Brew holding on that number 2 spot. Charlie Lay working at number 3. Corey Humphreys into 4.
All righty, guys, we're 20-30 down, 9:30 to go. Davey Talent still out front, got about an 8-second lead up on the field. Dennis Brew holding on to that number 2 spot. Charlie Lee in the 3, Corey Humphreys 4, Chris Harris in the 5. Looks like an unfortunate break there for Chris Harris. He was in that final podium spot. walking off the stand with electrical issues. That's going to move Brett Shear now up into the number 5 and final podium spot. Robert Coons holding on to the 6, Tiny Folsom in the 7, Dan Dickerson 8, and Brett 10 in the 9. 21:30 down, 8:30 to go. Drivers 21:30 down, 8:30 to go here at Sportsman Nitro Truck, presented by Nitro Lux. Up next is 40 Plus Ebuggy A1, race number 8, coming up next. 40 Plus Ebuggy A1 coming up next. $22 down, 8 to go, guys. 22 down, 8 to go. Final fuel stops are about to get underway. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Had to change the batteries in my mic. 23 minutes down, 7 minutes to go. Davey Talon still out front, got a 2-second lead up on Dennis Brew. Looks like pit stops have happened as Davey comes across the line. A 40.8 on a pit stop. Here comes Dennis, green and orange down the front straightaway. His pit time of 48.2. So now the gap is 9.5 seconds between 1 and 2. Charlie Lay, 5.3 back in that number 3 spot. He's already had his pit stop. So now that closest battle is going to be for that number 2 spot between Dennis and Charlie. They're going to have Dan Dickerson in between them. $24 down, 6 to go. Drivers 24 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. It's Talent, Brew, Lay, Humphreys, and Shear. That is your top 5. Coons, Folsom, Dickerson, and Tidd rounding out the field. Again, 40 Plus Ebuggy A1, you guys should be in staging. 40 Plus Ebuggy A1, you guys should be making your way to staging. .25 minutes down with 5 minutes left to go, guys. 5 minutes left to go here at Sportsman Nitro Truggy A main. Davey Tallis still with an 8.5 second lead up on the field.
All right, 4:30 left to go. Davey Talent right now leading the way. Davey Talent right now with a 10-second lead up on Dennis Brew. Brew right now 5 seconds up on Charlie Lay.
Four minutes left.
Davey Talent 4.5 seconds up on Dennis Brew. Brew right now 5.3 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Corey Humphreys 50 seconds up on, or 50 seconds back at Charlie for the 3. You got Brett Shear in the 5. Brett from 10th on the starting grid up to the 5 and final podium spot. Robert holding on to that 6. Tiny Folsom in the 7. Dan Dickerson in the 8. Brett Tidd in the 9. Again, guys, I got a couple of racers that are running back-to-back, so I'll need a couple of volunteers, please. Got a 10-minute 40-plus E-Buggy final coming up next. I'll need 2 volunteers as we have 2 that are running back-to-back. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Davey Talent, 8.4 seconds up on Charlie Lay.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, I'm down here with the crew chief for Dennis Brew. What's Dennis saying on the mic there?
Well, we dropped down to 3rd there. We got a little hung up in there and having some problem with traffic, but we're only 1.3, about 9 seconds behind, so we'll see what we can do and hope for the best. We got plenty of fuel, so we'll see what we can do.
Yes. Hold it wide open, and he'll be fine.
Well, I don't know about wide open, but hit his marks and do what he's got to do. We'll get there.
Yeah, I got to be careful what I say because Dennis will take it literally, and he will hold it wide open.
Yeah, he'll do what he's got to do to get there.
I got you. Well, good luck to y'all. All right, that's crew chief for Dennis Brew, currently in that number 3 spot. Again, he is a 1.5 seconds behind Charlie Lay for that number 2 spot as the clock is continuing to wind on down here at Sportsman Nitro Truck.
1:15 left to go. Left-hand side of the track now for 2nd and 3rd. Trying to work their way around that lap traffic, giving them some room. Down across start-finish line to go. Charlie Lay trying to hold on to it here in the final minute of the race. Dennis Brew right there on his back bumper. Oh, Dennis getting a little bit squirrely, bounced it off the wall. Came up short on the lander. Got a little bit more breathing room here now for Charlie. Davey Talent with a 7-second lead up on the field.
$30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go now. There goes Charlie Lay coming across line. Going to make the pass here on Brett Tidd. Here comes Dennis Brew coming across line. Gap now 7.4 seconds between 2 and 3. 10 seconds left to go. Oh no, we got several of them out there broke. Less than a minute to go too. Oh no. And race clock expired. Yeah.
Davey Talent done.
Davey Talent going to take the race win as he comes across the line.
Charlie Lay done.
Charlie Lay going to come on in the number 2 spot. Dennis Brew looks like going to finish up in the 3. Corey Humphreys going to hold on for the 4. Brett Shear going to finish up in the 5.
Brett Shear done.
So Davey Talent, we're going to need you for interview, please. Alrighty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Again, guys, I do need volunteer marshal help. I need volunteer marshal help.
All right, guys, I'm here with the winner of Sportsman Nitro Truck, part of the track crew here this weekend, Mr. Davey Talent. Davey, well, first off, good morning.
Good morning.
How's your foot, by the way?
It's getting better.
It's good?
I'm walking.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So tell us, what was going through your mind the entire race?
Oh, man, there were some tight battles. They got to me a few times and got by me a few times. But my Truggy's been good all weekend.
That's good. That's good. What tires did you go out on?
Whole shots, S3s.
S3 whole shot. The first pro line I've heard all weekend. Okay, cool. So are you done for the weekend, or you still got some races?
Still got 2 more races, 2 more A mains.
Okay. But are they, you got Sportsman Nitro Buggy and Sportsman Ebuggy?
No, Sportsman Nitro I start 4th, and E Truggy, Open E Truggy I start 9th.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck to you, Davey, and congratulations. Right. And try to take a nap eventually, okay?
I will.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. That's Davey Talent, your winner of Sportsman Nitro Truck. We are just now getting into our first A1s of the day with 40-plus E-Buggy. Don't forget, guys, we got a couple more spots left here for our online waffle. Make sure you guys scan that QR code down at the bottom of the screen and enter your chance to win a great prize. The NASCAR. It's the Losi NASCAR. It's the Chase Elliott edition. So, yeah, make sure you scan that QR code and get yourself a raffle ticket. Helps us keep putting on good coverage for you guys. So let's chime into our first A1 of the day here, 40-plus E-Buggy. Let's go.
Waiting on a check here from Alan Wan.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Wyan.
All right, got everybody checked in. Rusty Mihelich, you're going to line up on that first marker there on the pipe.
4,
Jason Spissman on the 2, Alan Bland on the 3, Brian
1.
Burnett on the 4, Chris Hunt on the 5, Greg Smith on the 6, Kevin Bullock on the 7, Sean McCutcheon on the 8, Kevin Miller on the 9, Mark Reed on the 10, Gary Banks on the 11, Tiny Folsom on the 12, Dean Howard on the 13, Alan Wan 14, and Zach Velnu on the 15. I don't think he's fast enough anymore to break it. Oh. All right, guys, what we got going on here in the back, guys? We have to count out the markers. I know the numbers are gone. Tiny on the 12, Dean on the 13, Alan 14, Zach 15. This is not right, guys. Got to back up, back up. You can see the markers. Count out the markers, guys. All right, here we go. All right, guys, racers ready, Marshal's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we are off and running. It is 40-plus E-Buggy presented by Nitro Caddy out on the track. Rusty Mihelich leading the way after setting TQ from 3 rounds of qualifying. Rusty Mihelich leading on lap number 1. Chris Hunt makes his way all the way up to the number 2 spot. Alan Bland working the 3. Jason Spissman in the 4. Greg Smith rounding out your top 5. Jason Spissman all over the backside of Chris Hunt here for that number 2 spot. Alan Bland right there as well in that number 4. 115 down, 8:45 remaining. Going upside down to your left there, Charlie. Charlie, to your left, to your left. There goes your race leader, Rusty Mihelich, now opened up a 3.1 second lead on Chris Hunt, who's still holding on number 2. Put Alan Bland now up to number 3. Jason Spissman down to the 4. Kevin Miller holding on to the 5 now. Race at number 8 on the track. Race number 9, you're coming up next. Chris Hunt still holding on to that number 2 spot. A little bit of a long lap there for Rusty Mahela. She's still out in front. Alan Bland now going to move up to number 2. Spitzman into 3. Hunt 4, 2, 3, and 4. Very close together. They work over here on the left-hand side of the track now to the back. Rusty Melich enjoying that clean track in front of him. Rusty and the Associated working the top left-hand side. Race at number 9. Race 9, you're up next. Race 9 up next. Chris Hunt right there on the backside of Alan Bland. Last time by the line, only 1.1 seconds back as he's trying to find his way back to the number 2. Jason Spitzman holding on to the number 4 spot, 3.3 seconds back. Chris for the 3. Brian Burnett now in that number 5 spot with Mark Reed in the 6. They're only separated by 0.6 of a second. Greg Smith holding on to that 7. Kevin Miller in the 8. Kevin B in the number 9. Dean Howard in the 10. Tiny Folsom in the 11. Gary Banks in the 12. Alan Wan 13. And Zach Villeneuve 14. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Rusty over here on the left-hand side of the track coming towards start-finish, working his way through some lap traffic. Down across start-finish line he goes. He's 10 seconds up on the field. Battle for number 2 spot, working their way over here on the left-hand side. Jason Spitzman right now trying to hold on to that number 2 as he comes across start-finish line. That white car with the white wheels, black wing, holding on to the 2. One goes for a tumble there, and I think that's going to allow Chris Hunt now to slip past. And Chris Hunt going to run wide in the corner. That's going to give Alan Bland the position back to the 3. Side by side now, nope. For me there, I thought they were going to come across a double-double side by side, but nope, it's going to be Alan Bland in the 3, Chris Hunt in the 4. Spitzman still holding on to that number 2, picking his way through lap traffic. Down the front straightaway he goes, cross start finish line. 4:30 down and 5:30 remaining. It's Rusty, Jason, Allen, Chris, and Greg, your running order. Jason Spitzman trying to break his way through lap traffic. White car, white wheels, black wing, left-hand side. He is running in the 2 spot. Working his way around that lap traffic. Got Alan Bland right there as well in the 3. Here to come onto the front straightaway. As Dean Howard there mixed up with him. Jason Spitzman coming across the line, 10 seconds back at a race lead. Rusty Mahlich right now with a clean track in front of him. As he works that 3rd double on the top left-hand side. Coming downhill through the drop downs. On to the front straightaway now for Rusty. 40-plus E-Buggy presented by Nitro Caddy. A main number 1 on the track. Race at number 9, you're coming up next.
4 minutes left.
.630 down, 3:30 left to go. Rusty Mahlich still with that race lead. Alan Bland working number 2, Jay Spitzman 3, Chris Hunt 4, Mark Reed 5, Brian Burnett into 6, 6:30 down, 3:30 to go. Jason Spitzman coming across the line, 3 seconds back, Alan Bland, 4. Our race leader all marred up on the wrong side of the pipe. He's tied up with lap traffic. Got a huge lead on the field. He was 17 seconds up last time by the line.
3 minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. There goes Rusty coming across the line, still maintaining race lead. Rusty, Alan, Jason, Chris, and Mark, right now your top 5. Watch out, Hunter. Got one with a nail stuck through it there somehow. My goodness.
2 minutes left.
Wow. Tire jammed up into the pipe. Wow. Minute 45 left to go. Your run order still here, top of the leaderboard, staying the same. Rusty Mellors got a 10-second lead up on Alan Bland. Bland right now 4 seconds up on Jason Spitzman. Spitzman 9 seconds up on Chris Hunt. And Chris 5 seconds up on Mark Reed. Brian Burnett holding on to 6th spot, 6.2 seconds back of the podium. Well, of the 5 spot here in A main number 1, not of the podium.
One minute left.
All right, with 1 minute left to go, Rusty Mellors going to be looking to take the win here and lead this one here, win it from tone to tone. As he now has a 12-second lead up on the field.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Rusty Mellors coming across the line for the final time as he works the right-hand side of the track. At the double in the back. Here he comes into the interior section. Rusty Mellors, final lap here over here on the left-hand side.
Jason Spitzman done. Kevin Miller done.
Working his way through
Dean
the
Howard
step
done.
down. And coming back to line, it'll be Rusty taking the race win
done.
here in A main number
Gary
1.
Bates done. Rusty Mihalik done.
Allen going to come over to 2, Jason Spitzman 3,
Brian Burnett
Chris
done.
Hunt 4, and Brian
Zach
Burnett
Van Veen
sneaks
done.
in right there on the
Mark
last
Reed
lap,
done.
takes that number 5 spot.
Tiny Folsom
Mark
done.
Reed going to finish up in the 6.
Alan Wyan done. Greg Smith
So
done.
Rusty, we need you for interview, please.
Alan Blank
Rusty
done.
for interview. Waiting on KB.
All drivers are
And there we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Kevin
Everybody's
Bullock
done.
done.
All right, race number 8.
Alrighty, guys, taking the win here in A1 of 40-plus E-Buggy, Uncle Si, Rusty Mihalik. So, Rusty, tell us, what changes did you make going into the A's?
Nothing. Didn't change anything on the car. Kept it the same from yesterday. They redid the track, and it has been awesome. It's like it was on Friday, so we don't have to avoid the bumps so much. It's getting a little bit of character, but it's a lot of fun.
I got you. So I notice on the RC8, you're running shorties? Okay, and you're running the batteries all the way back. Tell us why you chose that instead of it being in the middle or forward.
Well, the car for us has quite a bit of steering, so that just settles it down, gets a little bit more weight on the rear end, and if we needed more steering, we'd probably move it forward a little bit, but we have plenty. We're running the 16 KPI on it.
Oh, okay, so you got the upgraded KPI stuff.
Yeah, yes, we do. That really helped. For us, it just helped the car to be easier to drive, which turned to not crashing as much, which turned to, doing better.
So taking the win in A1.
Yeah.
Well, good job, Rusty. Good job, and good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
All right, buddy. So that was A1 of 40-plus E-Buggy in the books. Now it's time for A1 of E Truggy, which means I got to grab my stuff. So I'll see you guys later.
It is A main number 1 for Open E Truggy, presented by Track Tack Tire Treatment.
1 minute to the start of the race. Davey Talent. Bradley Lingerman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Noah Crow. Andrew Poole. Will Bristle. Derek Harris. Ken Brisbane.
All right, waiting to check from Mad Matty, Patrick
30 seconds to the
Rossiter,
start of the
Alan
race.
Bland, and Quincy Atkins.
Quincy Atkins. Mad Matty Long. Patrick Rossiter. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alan, you said you're sitting this one out, right? Where did I see Alan at? Huh?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alan, you said you're sitting this one out, Alan? Oh. You don't want to race? Okay. Oh, that's the one that you told me about yesterday? Okay. All right, guys, line them up. Garrett McCutcheon on the 1, Matt Matty on the 2, Patrick Rossiter on the 3, Bradley Lingerman on the 4, Ashton Webb on the 5, Andrew Poole on the 6, Derek Harris on the 7, Will Bristol on the 8, Davey Talent on the 9, Noah Crow on the 10, Mark Reed on the 11, Chris Harris on the 12, Ken Brisbane on the 13. The 14 will be open, and Quincy Atkins on the 15. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, Marshal's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Yeah, it's going to be Garrett McCutcheon. He has been the class of the field here this weekend. Let's see if Mad Matty, Rossiter, Lingerman has anything for him here. A-main number 1 underway. We do run our A-mains on an IFMAR format, so it throws out your worst finish. It takes your best single finish of the 2 runs. That determines your overall. If you win, you are guaranteed at least first or second, no matter what happens in the next A main. No matter what, if you win, you are guaranteed either first or second. Garrett McCutcheon right now with that top spot, holding on to it here right at 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Rossler keeping tabs here with Mad Matty. Bradley Lingerman keeping the pressure here on Rossiter for the number 3. Garrett McCutcheon coming down the front straightaway. Techno out in front as he works the top right-hand side of the track. First double in the back. Oh, almost came up a little bit short there, but able to keep it under control. Open E Truggy. A-main number 1 brought to you by Track Tack Tire Treatment. 120 down, 8:40 remaining. It's Garrett, Mad Matty, Patrick Rossiter, Bradley Lingerman, Andrew Poole, now your top 5. Will Bristol in the 6, Ashton Webb in the 7, Derek Harris in the 8, Noah Crow 9, Chris Harris in the 10, Ken Brisbane in the 11, Davey Talent in the 12, Mark Reed 13, Quincy Atkins in the 14. Mad Matty and Patrick Rossler coming down the front straightaway. They're battling out right now for that number 2 and 3 position. Garrett McCutcheon, the class of the field right now. Working the top left-hand side of the track. Oh, Rossler not going to make that pass on Mad Matty as Rossler now moves up to the 2. Oh, Mad Matty gets a bad lander. Almost spins it out completely in the corner. It gathers it back up. Still right there in that number 3, followed closely by Bradley Lingerman. Here comes Lingerman down the front straightaway in that white and sky blue. Garrett McCutcheon has had a wicked fast techno here in open E Truggy. Mad Matty closing in on the backside of Rossler. Now that's the battle for the number 2 spot as they come across the start-finish line. They're 4.6 seconds back on Garrett McCutcheon. Two and 3 over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming towards start-finish. They got lap traffic here in front of them. Lap traffic pulls over and lets them come through. Thank you, Davey. Garrett McCutcheon, 4.3 seconds up on the field as we're nearing the halfway point now. Rossiter still with a bumper full of Mad Matty trying to find a way around. Mad Matty keeping the pressure on the backside of Rossiter. Left-hand side of the track, that's a pair of Associateds right now going at it for that number 2. Oh, Mad Matty coming into the pits. Something happened. What happened? Oh no, battery giving out here on Mad Matty. From the number 3 position, that's going to get Bradley Lingerman to 3 now. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Race number 9 on the track, race number 10, you're coming up next. Race 10 up next. If there is anybody that is staying here tonight before going home and you'd like to make a little bit of extra money, the Elite RC Productions team is looking for somebody to hire to help us tear down and pack up. So if you'd like to make a little extra money, you can get with me after the event. Help us tear down and pack up. Put a little cash in your pocket. Easy now, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Right now, I'm showing Patrick Rossiter out in front with Garrett McCutcheon down to the number 2 spot. Rossiter over here on the left-hand side of the track working his way around some lap traffic as Garrett McCutcheon working the number 2. Got lap traffic stuck in between them. Here they come onto the front straightaway. That's Chris Harris right there on the backside of our race leader. Garrett McCutcheon trying to find his way around that lap traffic. Get back to the bumper here of Rossiter. Harris now going to pull over. 1 and 2 working the far left-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the drop downs.
3 minutes left.
Rossiter in the Associated. Got McCutcheon in the Techno. 3 minutes remaining. .245 left to go. Garrett right there with Patrick. Here they come on the left-hand side of the track through the drop downs. On to the front straightaway now. McCutcheon keeping the pressure on the backside of Rossiter for that top spot with 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Oh man, oh no, McCutcheon gets into the backside of Rossiter. Rossiter marshals him. McCutcheon gonna wait for Rossiter to get back out in front. There they go, 1 and 2, take off once again. 1:30 left to go. McCutcheon all over the backside of Rossiter here, trying to find a way around for that top spot. Looking to the inside, Rossiter gonna keep it tight on the pipe and keep it closed. Not opening the door. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Rossiter getting a little squirrely. McCutcheon not able to take advantage. McCutcheon trying to find a way around. They got lap traffic now stuck in between, or right there in front of them. Bradley Lingerman right there. Oh man, both Lingerman and Rossiter get it all wrong there. Off the tabletop, that's going to allow McCutcheon to slip past Rossiter right there on the backside. Oh my God, it's going to be Rossiter dives to the inside. Rossiter going to make the pass on McCutcheon. McCutcheon back down to the 2. Got lap traffic there stuck on the pipe. Side by side as they come across start finish line, separated by 1/10 of a second.
5 seconds left.
Man, look at them digging in the corner, side by side as they go through the sweeper. Still side by side. Rossiter down to the 2. McCutcheon doing it the hard way on the outside of the corners. McCutcheon now back to the race lead. Rossiter. Oh no, McCutcheon for a minute. I thought he was going on the wrong side of the pipe. Kept it under control. 25 seconds remaining. Any magic left there for Rossiter trying to find a way around. Here they come down the front straightaway.
15 seconds
Garrett McCutcheon back out in front, but he has got a bumper full of Patrick Rossiter, who's in the number 2. Here they come through the middle section of the track. Race clock about to expire. McCutcheon going to have to work his way around some lap traffic here. Left-hand side of the track. Oh no, Rossiter going to endo it in the corner. It's going to be breathing room and the win going to Garrett McCutcheon as he comes across the start-finish line. What a finish there for Garrett McCutcheon. Patrick Rossiter going to come home in that number 2 spot. Bradley going to finish up 3. Will Bristol 4. Derek Harrison to 5.
Noah Crow done. Quincy Atkins done.
All right, Garrett McCutcheon, we need you for interview, please. Garrett McCutcheon for interview. All right, Sportsman Ebuggy A main number 1.
All right, guys, taking the win here in Open E Truggy A main number 1, Garrett McCutcheon. Damn it.
Yeah, it was a really good battle with you. I got hung up on lap traffic with a couple laps to go, which really screwed me over because I had a decent lead on the group, but over here I was coming up on someone and they went wide when they had the inside line, and I thankfully gave it to them. But, you know, it is what it is. It's racing. And that allowed you and Bradley Lingerman to close up on me, which I didn't really prefer. But I knew what I was capable of, and putting pressure on you wasn't that easy, and trying to get around you when you kept on hogging the inside line for me and not letting me by. But, yeah, it was definitely an experience. I love it here. And, you know, the truth stickers add a little bit more extra speed.
Is that what Tiny told you?
No, it's just true.
It's just true because it's Truth Motorsports, right?
Yep.
Well, that was fun. That was clean. I truly enjoyed it. Congratulations on the win. Going to take it to A2, but this guy, I got my work cut out for me. Let's what's up next, Danny? Put me in my ear. So Sportsman Ebuggy A1 coming up next. Let's go check it out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, it's Sportsman Ebuggy A main number 1 getting warmed up.
Chris Hunt. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Noah Crow. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Armitage. Kem Hamill. Chris Coley. Joey Coley. Alan Bland. Jonathan Orcutt. Colton Lingerman. Breck Burns. Drake Boyd. Corey Humphreys. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Have no check from Ty McAllister. Ty McAllister, no check from you. Ty McAllister, no check from you.
Less than 5, 4.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up.
2,
I need Cam Hamill on the 1, Noah Crow on the 2, Alan Bland on the 3, Chris Hunt on the 4, Breck Burns on the 5, Joey Coley on the 6, Drake Boyd on the 7, Chris Harris on the 8, Chris Coley on the 9, Ty McAllister on the 10, Brandon Armitage on the 11, Corey Humphreys 12, Colton Lingerman 13, Jonathan Orcutt 14, and Mark Reed 15.
Ty McAllister.
All right, guys, once again, your starting order is going to be Cam 1, Noah 2, Alan 3, Chris 4, Breck 5, Joey 6, Drake 7, Chris Harris 8, Chris Cooley 9, Ty McAllister 10, Brandon Armitage 11, Corey Humphreys 12, Colton Lingerman 13, Jonathan 14, Mark 15. Are we good to go, bud? Okay, all right, we're good to go. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, Marshal's ready, everybody's going on the tone, less than 5. And we're off and running. Race number 10 now underway. Easy, fellas. Not going to win on lap number 1. Now, easy, easy, easy. Work together, work together. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Lap number 1, it's going to be Cam Hamill. Out in front, Noah Crow right behind him in the number 2 spot. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Cam Hamill, Noah Crow, Alan Bland, Chris Hunt, Breck Burns. Your top 5. $120 down, $840 left to go. Chris Harris has now worked his way up into that number 2 spot with Cam Hamill out in front. Got a 4.5 second lead up on the field. Noah Crow in the number 3, only half a second back. Two minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Cam Hamill, 2.6 seconds up on Chris Harris. Breck Burns holding on the number 3 spot. Chris Hunt working at 4. Again, if there's anybody that's staying here automatically tonight or just staying at the hotel, Airbnb, something like that, and you want to make a little bit of extra money, you can help the Elite RC Productions crew with our teardown. Be willing to give you a little bit of money, make it worth your while. Take about an hour and a half or so, 2 hours tops. Make yourself $100 for about 2 hours max worth of work. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Cam Hamill right now with a 5.3 second lead up on Chris Harris. Harris right now 0.6 of a second lead up on Breck Burns. Noah Crow in the number 4 spot, 1.7 seconds back. Cam Hamill right now with a 6-second lead up on Breck. Breck 3 seconds up on Chris Hunt. 3:20 down, 6:40 left to go. Cam Hamill over here on the left-hand side of the track, working his way towards start-finish. Here he comes. Across the line he goes. Got a clean truck in front of him for right now. Cam 5.8 seconds up on Breck. Breck 5.6 seconds up on Noah. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Cam, Breck, Allen, Chris, Mark. Right now your top 5. Joey Cully holding on to 6. Noah Crow into 7. Brandon Armitage in the 8. Jonathan Orcutt in the 9. Chris Harris in the 10. Ty McAllister in the 11. Corey Humphreys in the 12. Chris Cooley in the 13. Drake Boyd in the 14. And Colton Lingerman in the 15.
Five minutes left.
In the bottom half of the race here, Intermediate E-Buggy, race 11, you're coming up next. Battle in the middle of the pack right now between Joey Cully, Noah Crow, Alan Bland, and Mark Reed. That's 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Left.
Joey Cully trying to hold off the charge here from Noah Crow. Cam Hamill out in front. Got Breck Burns now right there on his back bumper. Battle for the race lead taking place over here on the left-hand side of the track. Looks like Breck Burns may have made that pass. Oh, one goes for a tumble just in front of him. They got lap traffic stuck in between them. That's an all-blue car stuck in between the leaders as they come through the rollers. Now the doubles here in front of the driver's stand. Oh, looks like Cam may have got his on, rolled it upside down. Breck Burns over here on the left-hand side of the track through the drop downs. I tried to give some pointers to y'all yesterday or day before y'all Friday during the drive. Like, that's one to pick. Nobody picked Breck, and they're missing out. He's finding himself in front right now of A-Main number 1 of Sportsman Ebuggy. Banging wheels there with lap traffic. Cam Hamill trying to catch back up.
3 minutes left.
That yellow and red. Breck Burns with the yellow wheels, yellow wing, left-hand side of track, your race leader. Through the drop down he goes. Got Cam Hamill there on his back bumper, down the front straightaway now, 2:45 remaining. Cam keeping the pressure here on Breck. Breck only been racing for about a year. Picking it up very quickly. Greg Burns right now out in front. Feeling the pressure, though, from Cam Hamill over here on the left-hand side of the track. They're going to be dealing with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Oh, sticking it in the corner there for Cam. Oh, they bump wheels. Here they come down the front straightaway. Hard racing through the corners, through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Brett goes a little wide in the corner. Cam putting the pressure back on him once again. 2 minutes still to go. Oh, nice move there. Oh, crossover move there from Burns. Takes a position back away. Oh, Cam into the pipe. Here they come down the front straightaway across start-finish line. Greg Burns right now out in front. Cam Hamill. Oh, in the dust. Giving up a little bit of time here now to the leader. He's got lap traffic there in front of him. That yellow and red. Got second place there directly behind you. The bright yellow, bright red over here coming onto the front straightaway is race leader Cam Hamill trying to work his way around that lap traffic. 1 minute left to go. Cam grabs him a handful of trigger, trying to run down Breck Burns for that top spot. Oh, Cam gets it wrong on the lander, rolls it upside down. Gets it back on all four wheels. Our race leader over here on the left-hand side of the track with 35 seconds remaining. Cam Hamill still digging hard, working his way around lap traffic. Going to clear it now.
30 seconds left.
Oh, gets squirrely. Cam bouncing it off the pipe. Giving up a little bit of time here right now, running through the fluff. 10 seconds left to go. Breck Burns pretty well got this one here in the bag, as I don't think Cam is going to make it back to the line. 5 seconds left remaining. Oh, that's a race clock. Breck Burns going to come to the line. It's going to be Breck Burns taking the win here in A-Main number 1 of Sportsman Ebuggy.
McAllister done. Drake Boyd done. Colton Lingerman done. Cam Hamill done. Chris
So
Cody
be Cam Hamill going to come on to Alan Bland, going to finish up in the
Corey
3.
Humphreys done.
And everybody else to finish up here.
Brandon Armitage done.
Brandon Armitage, you're going to come on 11.
Mark Reed done.
There's Mark Reed going to come home into 4. Joey Cully going to finish up into 5.
Chris Harris done.
And Chris Harris going to come home into 12. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, Breck Burns, need you for interview, please. Breck Burns for interview. All right, Intermediate Ebuggy going to be coming up next. Guys, quickly.
Alrighty, guys, we're here with the Sportsman Ebuggy A1 winner, the one and only Mr. Breck Burns. Dude, you've been a sleeper all this week, and you snuck up and took that win, huh?
Yes, sir.
So tell me, obviously nobody picked you in the draft. They're going to learn today. See, if you can't get no money, nobody's getting money. See, he can barely contain himself. Tell me, what changes have you made coming from the Florida series to this kind of track? What changes did you make to your car? Tires, obviously?
Yeah, tires.
Yeah. Any diff oil changes? Just freshened up?
Yes, sir.
And what about shocks? Don't know? Okay. He just drives it. He just nods, smiles, drives, and tries to contain himself. He's a man of so many words, he just can't pick the right ones. But it's okay, dude. Good job in A1, and good luck to you in A2. All right? That is Breck Burns, your winner of A main number 1, Sportsman Ebuggy. It's time for Intermediate Ebuggy A1. Let's go check it out.
Sportsman 13, Justin Duggins 14, Andrew 15, Killian Dillmore
45
16.
seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna have to count out the markers on the pipe now, guys. Got to count out the markers on the pipe.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott White 10, Hunter Parsons 11, KB 12, Jason Spitzman 13, Justin Duggins 14, Andrew 15, Killian 16.
$15 seconds to
Here
the
we
start
go.
of the race.
Racers ready. Marshal's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. S-Works Intermediate Ebuggy A main number 1 on the track. Garrett McCutcheon leading the way. Garrett McCutcheon took the win in Open E Truggy A1. See what he can do here. Oh, on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, no. Going to lose several positions. Going to fall down to number 6, 7 spot. Lose a ton of positions here on lap number 1. So we have a new race leader. Looks like it's going to be Rylan Robbins. Going to be moving up to the top of the leaderboard. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Taking him as Kyle Neary to the top of the leaderboard. Kyle Neary out in front. Kyle Neary over here in the middle section of the track, working his way through the rollers. Got a minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Garrett McCutcheon takes back over the race lead. Now Kyle Neary going to fall down that number 2 spot, but Neary keeping the pressure on the backside of McCutcheon as they battle it out. But now Neary looking to the inside, not able to pull it off as he's working his way through the humps and bumps and lumps. The character beginning to form here once again on the racetrack after last night's rebuild. Here they come down the front straightaway. Looking to the inside, Kyle Neary trying to find his way around Garrett McCutcheon here. McCutcheon on the outside of the track, carrying a lot of speed through the corners. Left-hand side of the track now for 1 and 2, still early in this one. 8 minutes still left to go as they come across start-finish line. McCutcheon with a bumper full of Kyle Neary. Both of them all off into the fluff on the outside of the corner. Carrying the speed in through that sweeper turn. Kyle Neary trying to find a way around Garrett McCutcheon here. 2:30 down and 7:30 left to go. Garrett, Kyle, Bradley, Ashton, and Hunter, your top 5. Colin Leonard now closes up on the backside of Hunter Parsons for the number 5 position. Kyle Neary now gives up 5 seconds to our race leader as Garrett McCutcheon picks his way through that lap traffic in a hurry. Kyle Neary going to have to deal with that same lap traffic as well. Oh, easy now. Second place here. Getting all tied up there with lap traffic. Here they come in through the double-double side by side. Now Neary going to clear it. Left-hand side of the track. Here comes Garrett McCutcheon coming across that start-finish. 4:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Garrett McCutcheon right now with a 4-second lead up on Kyle Neary. Bradley Lingerman holding on to that number 3 spot. Ashton Webb now going to move up to the number 3. Bradley Lingerman 4. Hunter Parsons working at 5. Hunter Parsons from 11th on the starting grid up to the 5 spot. Colin Leonard right there in the number 6. Jason Spissman in the 7. Spissman, one of our bump ups. Nope, I'm sorry. There were no bump ups in this one. Sorry, I apologize.
Five minutes left.
All right, with 5 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go, you're in the bottom half of the race. Gary McCutcheon now with a 10-second lead up on the field. You're 5:40 down, 4:20 left to go. McCutcheon coming across the line. 10 seconds up on Neary. Neary right now 2.5 seconds up on Ashton Webb. Hunter Parsons holding on to the 4 spot. 2.5 seconds back into 3.
4 minutes left.
Tyler Melton and Rylan Robbins battling out right now for that number 7 and 8 position. As Tyler Melton's only 1/10 of a second back of Rylan. .3:30 left to go. Garrett McCutcheon, 10 seconds up on Kyle Neary. Got one upside down right here in the center, guys, in the center.
Three minutes left.
Unfortunate break there for Jason Spissman. Garrett McCutcheon still maintaining 10-second lead here up on the field. Kyle Neary holding on to the number 2 spot. Got Ashton Webb 6 seconds back in Neary for the number 2. Bradley Lingerman and Rylan Robbins battling out right now 5 and 6. They're only separated by 9/10 of a second. Easy guys coming on the straightaway. There's Kyle Neary. Guys battling hard here in the back of the pack. Scott White right now finds himself just back at Justin Duggins for the number 10. Race number 12, you're coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Race number 12, Pro Ebuggy, you're up next. Pro Ebuggy up next. 90 seconds remaining. McCutcheon in control of this one. Techno performing flawlessly here for him as he's 11 seconds up on the field. Kyle Neary right now finds 5.1 seconds up on Ashton Webb. This track is going through a change in a hurry. Hunter Parsons climbs up to the number 4 spot, 8.9 seconds back of Ashton Webb. Hunter Parsons from 11th on the starting grid to the 4. Good run here in A-Main number 1 for Hunter. Leave Hunter running the TLR chassis.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Garrett McCutcheon has lost a little time here to Kyle Neary. But now, oh, got one upside down. And that is a race clock. Garrett McCutcheon going to come to the line. He'll take the win here in A main number 1.
Andrew Poole done. Kyle Neary done.
Hunter Parks is going to come home in at number 5.
Done.
Kyle Neary going to finish up into number 2.
Killian Dillmore done. Colin Leonard done. Kevin Bullock done. Ashton Webb done. Tyler Melton done.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here with A1 Intermediate Ebuggy winner. You're good at following directions. I told you go do it again, and you said, I'll try. Well, you tried very good, so good job.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah. So what, tell me what was going through your mind the entire time, other than, oh, Jesus?
Honestly, I was just trying to open the gap. I know I messed up on the first lap coming off of the triple-double section, and that brought me down to third. Thankfully, it didn't bring me down any further, so I was able to battle back and get into first for a little bit and trying to pull away, but you know how it is with lap traffic sometimes.
Oh, do I ever. Dude, your technos have been on rails this weekend. I mean, it's been very hard to even come close to you, let alone get away from you. So good job, and keep up the good work, dude.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, buddies. So that is Garrett McCutcheon, your winner of A1 Intermediate E-Buggy. Now it's time for the Pro E-Buggles. Come on, let's go watch.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
No Joe? Joe Stock Leather? All right, line them up, guys. Joey 1, Camden 2, Cole 3.
30 seconds
Wade
to the start of the race.
4, Mad Matty 5, Ryan 6, Joe 7, Derek 8, Quincy 9.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready.
Less than 5.
Marshal's
4,
ready. Everybody's
3,
going on the tone, and
2,
less than 5.
1.
And here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Joey Burdon. He's got a wicked fast techno here this weekend. Now Camden Lime right there behind him. 1 and 2 over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start finish. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A1, or excuse me, A main coming up next. Got Wade Pickett holding on at number 3, Cole Ogden in the 4, Ryan Rand in the 5, Mad Maddie in the 6, Quincy Atkins in the 7. Derek Harris working the number 8 spot now. I will need volunteer marshal up after this race. Only have 8 on the stand. I'll need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. Only have 8 on the stand. Battle for the race lead going down the front straight. Joey Bernard feeling the pressure for Canada Lime. That's Techno versus S-Works right now. Down the front straightaway for Bourdon. Still holding on to that top spot. Cam DeLime pushing that S-Works to the max, trying to find the back bumper of Joey and find a way around. Joey gets a little bit squirrely. That's going to allow Camden down to slip past. They dived in inside, side by side, going through the corner. They touch wheels. Oh, man. Both of them trying to work their way through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. So it's going to be Camden Lime now with the race lead right now as he comes down across that start-finish line. Bourdon holding on to that number 2. Wade Pickett in at number 3. Cole Ogden in the number 4. Mad Maddie now to the number 5. Ryan Rand in the 6. Camden Lime working his way on the top left-hand side of the track. Got Joey Bourdon right there with him, about a second and a half back. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Race 12 on the track, race number 13. You're going to be coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Camden Lime with the race lead here in A main number 1. Joey Bourdon's closing the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Still a lot of racing to go with 7 minutes remaining here in Pro E-Buggy. Whoa. Killian, don't do that. Killian, don't do that, buddy. He's over there doing donuts in the dust. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Camden Lime, 0.8 of a second up. On Joey Bourdon, last time out of line, they're going to have to deal with lap travel. Ooh, hang on to it, Joey. Oh, man, he almost lost it there. Went for a bit of a tumble. Gave us some time here to Camden. You're now 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Camden Lime, last time out of line, 2.3 seconds up on the field. That S-Works looking dialed in here for Lime. You're right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Cole Ogden and Wade Pickett right now, they're battling position for that 3 and 4. They're separated by 1 second here. Bourdon trying to catch back up to Lime. They're separated by 3.8 seconds. Here comes Camden onto the front straightaway. Here comes Bourdon on his front straightaway now. 3.1 seconds to gap. Gap now opens back up to nearly 4 seconds between line board on.
4 minutes left.
Cole Ogden still feeling the pressure from Wade Pickett. Wade Pickett only 9/10 of a second back for that number 3. Ogden coming across the line. Wade Pickett with a little bit of a problem there. Going to give up some time here to Cole. Now the gap going to be 5 seconds between that 3 and 4 position. 3:40 left to go. Camden Lime in the S-Works with the race lead. Lime now working the left-hand side of the track. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you're going to be coming up next.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go here in this 10-minute final. Pro Ebuggy A main number 1 brought to you by Team Exalt out on the track. $7:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
All right, guys, so I'm on the sideline here just watching the Pro E-Buggy race, and I noticed that Ogden's not pushing it as hard as I normally see him, but if you pay careful attention, it appears that the left rear bead is coming off the tire. Yeah, he's actually borrowing a car this weekend, so if you find him on the track, he is the green, blue, and white coming down the front straightaway. He's in a loaner car, and yeah, it does look indeed that the left rear is coming unglued, as I can see the bead flapping a little bit. So that makes it even more difficult to drive on this very characteristic surface.
I do need a couple of volunteer marshals for the next race. I need a couple of volunteer marshals for the next race. Only have 8 on the stand.
1 minute left.
Final minute for a Pro E-Buggy.
$45 seconds left.
Camden Lime with a 6-second lead up on the field. Joey Bardon holding on to number 2 spot. Cole Ogden working a 3. Wade Pickett only 2/10 of a second back last time by the line. Wade Pickett trying to find a way around. That's working the double in the back section of the track. Wade Pickett in that orange and white all over the backside of Cole Ogden here. Dives to the inside, trying to find a way around. 20 seconds left to go. Cole still holding on. Oh, Cole dives into the pipe. That's going to give the 3 spot now to Wade Pickett.
15 seconds left.
Here comes Wade at the drop down. Coming to the start-finish line. Down the front straightaway he goes. Cole Ogden holding on to that 4 as the race clock is about to expire, which means that Camden Lime
Quincy Atkins done.
just has a few corners left to go. Here he is working up here on the left-hand side of the track through the drop down. Camden Lime in the S-Works. Back to the line. He will take the race win here in Pro E-Buggy A main number 1. Joey Bardon going to come home in that number 2 spot. Wade Pickett with a great run going to come home into number 3. Cole Ogden going to finish up into 4. Ryan Rand 5, Matt Matty 6, Quincy Atkins 7, and Derek Harris rounding out the field in the 8th spot. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Camden Lime, need you for interview, please. Camden Lime for interview. Rest of you, please put your cars down on the wall. Come out and get a turn marshal spot. I need 2 volunteers as well.
Alrighty, guys, we're here with the winner of Pro Ebuggy A main number 1, Camden Lime. Dude, you scared me one time coming onto the straightaway. You cartwheeled and you landed on all 4 wheels, but you held it together and took the win. Yeah, good job.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a good run. Just got into the lead. Joey made a mistake. We had a cool little battle going, and then he made a couple little bobbles, and I just ran a clean race, took it to the line. T2 Raptors were feeling very dialed out there. Excited for Nitro Buggy and A2.
Good job, good job. Is there? Are you going to use the same tires on Nitro Buggy as well, or are you going to go a different route?
Yes, I meant to say Vipers, but yeah, I'm going to run both compounds right there.
Well, look good, dude, and you held on. You got the win in A1, so good job.
Thanks, man.
All right, buddy.
I want to give a shout out also to my grandparents, Grandma and Grandpa. Thanks for watching, and my little buddy Declan. Love you guys.
And there we go. Camden Lime, your winner of Pro Ebuggy A main number 1. Now it's time to kick it back off with some more Nitro. It's Sportsman Nitro Buggy on deck.
Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Mr. Cole Ogden, need you to marshal, please. Cole to marshal. I need a couple of volunteers as well. Cole Ogden, need you to marshal. Need 2 volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Cole Ogden to marshal. Need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteer marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing 3 here. What am I missing? Camden Lime, Joey Bardon's out there. Wade Pickett is out there. Cole's out there. Ryan Rand.
30
Ryan
seconds to the start
Rand,
of
where
the
you at,
race.
buddy? Need you to marshal. Ryan Rand, here he comes. I need 1 volunteer. I need 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer. I need 1 volunteer
seconds to the
marshal,
start of the
please.
race.
1 volunteer.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer. Thank you, Dean Howard, coming out to marshal. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up.
Will Ivy. Corey Humphreys. Fermi Fermi. Joey Coley. Daniel Upchurch. Dennis Brew. Drake Boyd. Kemp Hamill. Breck Burns. Brett Shear. Chris Harris. Charlie Lay. Derek Dent. Jonathan Orchid. Davey Talent.
All righty, guys, I got everybody checked in. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. Mechanics, come on out. Breck Burns on the 1. Will Ivy on the 2. Davey Talent on the 3. Derek Dent on the 4. Joey Cully on the 5. Burmy on the 6. Cam Hamill on the 7. Chris Harris on the 8. Dennis Brew on the 9. Corey Humphreys on the 10. Jonathan Orcutt on the 11. Drake Boyd on the 12. Brett Shear 13. Charlie Lay 14. Daniel Upchurch on the 15. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up, please. Get them all lined up, please. Corey Humphreys on the 10. Jonathan Orcutt on the 11. Drake Boyd on the 12. Brett Shearer 13. Charlie Lay 14. Daniel Upchurch 15. Missing the 10. Corey Humphreys on the 10. Corey Humphreys, you need to be on the 10. You're on the 9. Guys, y'all are not lined up correctly. Brett Burns 1, Will Ivy 2, Davey Talent 3, Derek Dent 4, Joey Cully 5, Burmy 6, Cam 7, Chris 8, Dennis 9, Corey 10. There we go. That's better. All right, guys, racers ready. Marshal's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 13 underway.
Alrighty, guys, this is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main presented by Assault RC. Let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. Lap number 1 goes to Derek Dent from the number 4 spot. It's going to be Davey Talent in that number 2 spot. Brett Burns in the 3. Will Ivy 4. Cam Hamill, your early top 5. Got a long race to go. This is a half hour of Sportsman Nitro Buggy action. But it is the solid orange S-words of Derek Dent, your race leader, top left-hand side of the track. He's got Davey Talent, and then, oh, Davey going to get a bad bounce. Going to have to be marshaled. Brett Burns now up into that number 2. As they come back toward the line, number 3 spot is now Cam Hamill from the 7. You got Will Ivy in the 4, Charlie Lafe in the 14, all the way up to the number 5 spot. Charlie is on the move. We're 130 down, 28:30 to go. We got a long race to go. Again, guys, just friendly reminder, no spectators in pit lane. If you are not fueling someone or helping out with the pit crew, you do not need to be in pit lane. Please keep the congestion down there. Thank you. Remember, guys, settle down, long race, settle down. It's one thing to get the marshal's attention, but do not hoss it in their face. It is not the marshal's fault that you crashed. All right, guys, 2:30 down, 27:30 to go. It is Derek Dent with a 6.5 second lead. Up on the field, Brett Burns in that number 2 spot. Cam Hamill in the 3. Charlie Lake 4. Will Ivy in the 5. Oh, no, looks like we got a flame out for Brett Shearer. Derek Dent, your race leader, solid orange going past stage and right over the back ski jump. That is race leader. You got Brett Burns holding on to that number 2 spot. It is S-Works leading associated. You have the Techno of Cam Hamill in that number 3 spot. The Techno of Charlie Lay in the 4. Will Ivy in the 5. I believe Will is in an HB. Oh, Marshall on the front. Look out on the front. Look out on the straightaway. All clear. Oh, Marshall, top left corner. Look out, top left corner. Check up, guys. Top left corner. All right, so we are 4 down, 26 to go. 4 down and 26 to go. Derek Dent still with a 4.5-second lead up on the field. Brett Burns in the number 2 spot. Charlie Lay now up to the number 3. Hamill down to the 4. Will Ivy in the 5. Jonathan Orcutt in the 6. Davey Talent in the 7. Dennis Brew in the 8. Corey Humphreys in the 9. Chris Harris 10. Danny Upchurch 11. Joey Coley 12. Drake Boyd 13. Burmy 14. Brett Shear 15. Derek Dent still out front, but Brett Burns chipping away at the lead. The gap now 3.5 seconds. Five down, 25 to go, guys. 5 down, 25 to go. Oh, Marshall on the front, whatever that thing is. Tabletop, middle tabletop. All clear? Oh, no. Looks like another unfortunate flame out for Brett Shear as he walks off the stand. $5:30 down, 24:30 to go. Brett Burns now only 1.5 seconds outside of the race lead. Race leaders coming onto the front straightaway. They're going to have Dennis Brew in between them. 2.1 seconds as the gap. Solid orange over the back ski jump is race leader. Red and yellow is second place. Oh, no, looks like a mistake there for Dent at the tabletop. Brett Burns now going to take over that top spot. Coming up just over the 6-minute mark, so pit stops are beginning to be formed. Should be starting here any second. Derek Dent in and out for his fuel stop. He's in a gaggle of traffic, though. Remember, guys, got to pick it up on the rail to fuel. Got to pick it up on the rail to fuel. Oh, looks like Derek Dent having a flame out coming back across the line with a 1:03-second lap. Or I should say minute 3 seconds. That's going to drop him down to the number 5 spot as they come back toward the line. Let's see how it shakes out. Oh, man, look like Derek Dent is in pit lane walking off the stand. Not sure what happened. Oh, no, sounds like a dry. Oh, got one with a rear hub delete. So now it is Brett Burns back out front. Charlie Lay in that number 2 spot. Cam Hamill 3, Will Ivy 4, Jonathan Orcutt in the 5. Oh, no, we got another flame out in the back. Oh, that's Danny Upchurch with a flame out. Coming up on 9:30 down, 20:30 to go. We're almost a third of the way. Oh, we got, yep, one at the back tabletop, middle tabletop. There we go. Man, Chat's character is really starting to come back as we are on race 13 of 20 here at the 2025 Nitropro Rcproam presented by Team Exalt. All right, so we are 10 down with 20 minutes to go, guys. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes to go here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by Assault RC. Brett Burns now with a 1 second lead up on Cam Hamill. The race leader making his way to the top left-hand side of the track, second place right behind him. That is the battle for the race lead, coming back toward the start-finish line. Gonna have some lap traffic right there in front of them. Here they come, 1 and 2 across start-finish line. Remember, guys, when marshaling these cars, you got to pick them up by the front or the back. Do not pick them up by the sides. Corey Humphreys with a flame out. Going to get fired back up and get back in the fight. But it is Burns, Hamill, Charlie Lay, Will Ivy, Jonathan Orcutt, top 5. Right now, closest bet on the track is going to be for that number 3 spot between Charlie and Will. They're going side by side up and over the middle tabletop. Charlie in the Techno, Will in the HB. Brett Burns now opening up a 10-second lead on the field. Cam Hamill's about to have a backdoor full of Ivy and Lay. 3-way battle for that 2, 3, 4 spot. Man, that infield left side double, that hole is forming back and it's donkey kicking everybody going over the inside. Some guys may have to ride that pipe a little wider just to get the jump or approach the jump correctly. Excuse me. Oh, race leader going to hit that hole, able to marshal it himself. Coming up on 13 down, 17 to go. 13 down, 17 to go. Oh no, we've got another unfortunate break. Nope, he's back going again. Looks like he's having a little bit of electrical issue. Yeah, looks like the steering servo has become part-time. Oh, that's Drake Boyd. Unfortunate for Drake. Having a steering servo that became part-time. Running in the number 9 spot. Oh, Marshall, that bat double, top left. 13:30 down, 16:30 to go, guys. 13:30 down, 16:30 to go. Brett Burns, Cam Hamill, Charlie Lay, Will Ivy, Davey Talent now top 5. Orcutt in the 6, Dennis Bruce 7, Burmy in the 8. Humphreys in the 9, Danny Upchurch in the 10. Cam Hamill in and out for his fuel. Misses Ryan Rand on the fuel gun. Second round of pit stops are about to happen. Race leader coming across start finish line. Last time by the line at a 2.5 second lead. Cam Hamill still holding on to the number 2. Charlie Lay 3, Will Ivy 4, Davey Talent in the 5. Jonathan Orcutt 1.7 outside of a podium spot. That is the battle for the number 5 coming onto the front doubles. Davey Talent, Jonathan Orcutt 5 and 6. As Davey Talent comes in for fuel, that's going to give Orcutt the number 5 spot. As Burns now 9-second lead on the field. As he just came in for his fuel stop, that's going to put Cam Hamill right behind him. They got Orcutt in between them. Watch yourself, Derek. All right, all clear. Burns and Hamill separated by 0.7 of a second. Last time by the line. Here's the battle for the race lead going into the top left-hand side as Hamill has made the pass. Burns going to look to the inside. Crisscross action on the left-hand side. Camel going to go inside. Burns going to swing wide. Camel's going to get a bad bounce. Going to have to marshal it himself. That's going to get Burns now. The race lead again. Down the straightaway they go. 1 and 2. Up and over the back ski jump. Brett Burns. Yellow and red associated. Oh, Hamill going to get a bad bounce. Going to have to be marshaled. Ryan Ram with the extra footwork going to put in for his Techno teammate. So Burns now got a little bit of breathing room between him and Hamill. Cam last time by the line on a 13-second lead on Charlie Lay in the number 3 spot. Charlie and Will still going at it for that 3 and 4 last time by the line. With Dennis Brew now being scored in the number 5 spot. Oh, we got another flame out for Corey Humphreys. As he is calling it done. Coming up on 18 down, 12 to go, drivers. 18 down and 12 to go. Third round of pit stops are around the corner. As it is still Brett Burns out front, almost 5 seconds up on the field as he makes his way back across start-finish line, taking it nice and easy. Cam Hamill closing the gap, 4.2 now as he comes across the line. Ivy making the pass on Lay for that number 3. So it's Burns, Hamill, Ivy, Lay, and Brew, top 5. Orcutt in the 6. No Talent now to the 6. Jonathan Orcutt in the 7 as Orcutt comes in for his fuel stop. Burmy holding on to the 8 and Danny Upchurch rounding out the field remaining in the number 9. 19 down, 11 to go, guys. 19 down, 11 to go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you guys are up next. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you guys are up next. Oh, Marshall right here on the front double. Look out on the front double. All clear? Oh, race leader having a little trouble over that double. Second place now right behind him. The battle for the race lead once again. Coming into the final S section. Brett taking it nice and easy. Cam trying to push the issue side by side down the straightaway. Cam Hamill now to the race lead. Up and over the bat ski jump they go. Burns going to pass him in the air for the race lead. Switching back and forth between Burns and Hamill. It is Associated versus Tetno now. Up and over the front double they go. Oh, Hamill going to swing a little wide. Going to have to be Marshall in the infield. Marshall hustling to get to him. That's going to give some breathing room back to Breck. 20 down, 10 to go, guys. 20 down, 10 to go. Brett Burns now 7 seconds between him and Cam. Caution going in the top left corner. Look out. Good job, Dean. And Cam keeping the fire lit in that engine. He ain't lifting at all. With 8:30 left to go, Brett Burns still leading the way. Cam Hamill in that number 2 spot. Will Ivy in the number 3. Charlie Lay 4. Dennis Brew 5. Davey Town in the 6. Jonathan Orchid in the 7. Burmy in the 8. Danny Upchurch in the 9. Right at 8 minutes left to go, guys. 8 minutes left to go. Last fuel window has opened up. Third round cycling through. Race leader in for his final pit stop. And away he goes. Burmy's in for his fuel stop. Here comes Dennis Brew in the number 5 spot, in for his fuel stop. Look out in the top left corner. There we go. 6:45 left to go. Burns, Ivy, Hamill, Lay, and Brew. Will Ivy making the pass on Cam Hamill for that number 2 spot. Last time by the line, separated by 1.7 as Hamill takes back the position. Charlie Lay in and out for his fuel stop. They're calling Davey Talon in for his final pit stop. He is 11.5 seconds outside of a podium finish. Jonathan Orchid in and out for his final stop. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you guys are up next. You should be making your way to staging. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main, race number 14. You guys are up next. Oh, looks like we got a flame out for Burmy. Flame out for Burmy. Oh, we got one stuck at pit lane entrance. Somebody help him out. Pit lane entrance. Somebody help him out. Help him out. There we go.
Five minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 25 down with 5 minutes left to go here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Brett Burns continuing to lead the way, starting in the TQ spot. He is currently 5.5 seconds up on the field. Cam Hamill holding on to that number 2 spot. Will Ivy in the 3. Charlie Lay 4. Dennis Brew in the 5. Davey Talent in the 6. Jonathan Orchid in the 7. Mike Bermudez in the 8. Danny Upchurch in the 9. It looks like Joey Cooley has jumped back out into the race. Get him a little bit of try time trying to gain some positions on the field. Currently scored in the number 12 spot. I believe Joey was the one with that rear hub delete we had early on in the race. Oh, looks like Danny Upchurch walking off the stand.
Three minutes left.
Oh no, looks like an unfortunate break for Charlie Lay as he's walking off the stand. Oh, I don't see the steering moving on that thing. Oh, looks like an electrical failure. Oh man, Charlie running in the number 3 spot at the time. They're trying to get it figured out. 2:30 left to go. Charlie starting in the number 14 spot, climbed up to the number 3, and it does look like Charlie is out. So that's going to move Will Ivy to the 3, Dennis Brew to the 4, and Davey Talent to the 5. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Orchid going to move to the number 6 spot. Last time by the line, he was 14 seconds behind Davey for that final podium position.
2 minutes left.
But Brett Burns still holding on to that top spot. Looks like Will Ivy has taken over the number 2 from Cam Hamill. Last time by the line, it was 2.5 seconds. Yep, looks like Cam has taken back over the number 2. Will right behind him in the 3.
1 minute left.
Nope, I take that back. I'm sorry, that's Davey Talent. So there's Will Ivy in the number 2 spot. Here comes Cam across the line in the number 3. Just under 1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down here in this 30-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here. Brett Burns, 3 seconds to the good for the race win as he comes across the start-finish line. Will Ivy in that number 2 spot. Last somebody lied, 3 seconds was the gap. They're going to have Davey Talon in between them. This is going to be the final lap here for Brick. Taking it nice and easy, coming over the front double. Into the top left-hand side. Clock has expired. Race them back to the line, guys.
Joey Khalid done.
Around the final few turns. Oh, Will pushing too hard, getting tangled up with traffic. Crawling back toward the line. It'll be Brett Burns taking the race win here. And Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Will Ivy going to come home in that number 2 spot. Racing back to the line, guys.
Hamill done. Jonathan Orchid done.
Just waiting on Dennis Brew. Last one to finish. Dennis Brew. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Your official top 5. It's going to be Brett Burns first, Will Ivy second, Cam Hamill third, Dennis Brew fourth, and Davey Talent rounding out your top 5. All right, I need Brett Burns downstairs for interview. Brett Burns downstairs for interview, please. All right, race number 14, hold him in staging, guys. Race 14, hold him in staging. I need race 30. Alrighty, guys, we are here with the winner of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 2 wins. Good job, buddy, Mr. Brett Burns. Tell us what's going through your head the entire time.
I just had to be consistent and not let the other people around me.
That's pretty straightforward. I couldn't agree more. How similar is your driving style with the Nitro compared to the Electra? Did you kind of carry over what you were doing with the Electra to the Nitro?
Yeah, the E-Buggy is a little bit more finicky, so the jumps were a lot easier.
Yeah. The track's got more character now with your Nitro race, doesn't it?
Yeah, the Nitro handles better.
You were, the way you were driving, definitely less is more, and that proved it with the win. So good job, Brecky. Good job. Brett Burns, your winner, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Now it's time for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Let's go have a look.
Jason Thorne.
Got to make up your mind where you're going, buddy. Make up your mind, please.
Killian Dillmore.
All right, I need a Marshal in the center. Center bucket. Bucket 1.
Justin Douglas.
I need a Marshal. Center
Andrew
bucket.
Miles.
Center bucket. Need a Marshal on the center bucket.
Brent Densford. Jeremy Talent.
All right, waiting on a check from Timothy Brisbane. No check from Timothy Brisbane. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Timothy Brisbane.
There we go. All right, got everybody checked in. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. No more laps. I need Jason Smith on the 1, Garrett McCutcheon on the 2, Timothy Brisbane on the 3, Will Bristol on the 4. Ashton Webb on the 5, Kyle Neary on the 6, Brent Densford on the 7, Tyler Melton on the 8, Jeremy Talon on the 9, Jason Thorne on the 10, Rylan Robbins on the 11, Hunter Parsons on the 12, Rob Lupo on the 13. Rylan Robbins on the 11, Hunter Parsons on the 12, Rob Lupo 13, Justin Douglas 14, Andrew Matos 15, and Killian Dillmore 16. What's that? 9. Rylan Robbins on the 11. Rylan Robbins on the 11. Jason Thorne on the 10. Jason Thorne on the 10. All right, we're looking pretty good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 14 is now underway. Easy now, guys. You're not going to win lap number 1. Intermediate Nitro Buggy is underway. Jason Smith set TQ after a couple of rounds of qualifying. Stacking up a little bit here in the back of the pack. They battle it out for that number 2 spot. Man, that's a heck of a hole that's starting to open up at that drop down. Timothy Brisbane in the number 2 spot. Ashton Webb in the number 3. Rylan Robbins all the way to the 4 spot from 11th on the starting grid. Battle here in the back of the pack for that number 2. Timothy Brisbane holding on to it. Jason Smith right now finds himself out in front. Sorry, that is Garrett McCutcheon that is out in front. Sorry, I apologize. Garrett McCutcheon. Timothy Brisbane holding on that number 2. Ashton Webb working a 3. Rylan Robbins in a 4. Brisbane right now 2.6 seconds behind McCutcheon. It's Garrett McCutcheon, Timothy Brisbane, Ashton Webb, Rylan Robbins 1, 2, 3, and 4. Caution on the tabletop. Caution on the tabletop. It's clear. McCutcheon still leading the way. Brisbane with a long lap. That's cycle. Tyler Melton now up to that number 2 spot. Ashton Webb in the 3. Brisbane holding on to the 4. Caution at the end of front straightaway. Watch the sweeper at the end of front straightaway. There we go. It's clear. Garrett McCutcheon now 6.6 seconds up on the field. He's stretching it out here early in this one. Oh, got a little bit of a long lap here for McCutcheon. We have a new race leader, Ashton Webb, to the top of the leaderboard. Tyler Melton down at number 2. Rylan Robbins 3. Garrett McCutcheon in the 4. Kyle Neary in the 5. Timothy Brisbane 6. Brent Desford in the 7. Justin Duggins in the 8. Jeremy Talent in the 9. Jason Smith in the 10. Will Bristol in the 11, Andrew Matos in the 12, Jason Thorne 13, Hunter Parsons 14, Rob Lupo 15, Killian Dillmore in the 16. Race at number 14 on the track, race 15, Pro Nitro Buggy A final up next. Ashton Webb, Tyler Melton right now only separated here by 1 second. Ashton Webb leading the way. Got Tyler Melton right there on his back. Oh boy, I think Ashton Webb just went for a tumble. I believe we're going to have us a new race leader. Looks like Tyler Melton may be moving up into that top spot. Tyler Melton from 8th on the starting grid. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, he and Ashton Webb bumping wheels. Here they come down the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. 3-car battle. Tyler Melton trying to hold off Ashton Webb here. Webb got a bumper full of Kyle Neary. As they work their way through that little tabletop. Oh, Ashton Webb into the bumps hard. He and Tyler Melton get together. That's going to allow Kyle Neary to slip past both of them as he moves up into the race lead. Tyler Melton now closing in on the backside of Ashton Webb for that number 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. Oh, Ashton gets all kinds of squirrely. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Oh, we got one stopped over there on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, man, right in the middle of the track. Kyle Neary right now trying to hold off Tyler Melton, who's now in that number 2 spot. Looks like Tyler Melton diving to the inside, not going to be able to make the pass. Kyle Neary on to the top left-hand side of the track. Got lap traffic there just in front of him. Here they come through the drop down. Kyle Neary now going to clear it. Lap traffic gives them some room. Down the front, straight away they go. Cross start, finish line. Tyler Melton in at number 2, Ashton Webb in the 3, Ronald Robbins in the 4, Garrett McCutcheon in the 5. It's Kyle Neary, 2.5 seconds up on the field. Here in the early minutes of this one, we're 5 minutes down and 25 minutes remaining. Ashton Webb finds himself 1/10 of a second behind Tyler Melton last time by the line. Long lap here for Kyle Neary, waiting to come back to the line. That's going to give Ashton Webb or Tyler Melton now the race lead. Ashton Webb to the number 2. Kyle Neary in the 3, Garrett McCutcheon 4, Rylan Robbins your top 5. Brandon Densford working in the 6th spot. Jeremy Talon in the 7. Jeremy right now 0.8 of a second behind Densford for the 7. Oh, caution in the back, caution in the back. Watch the double in the back, caution in the back. Garrett McCutcheon with a 2-second lead here up on the field right now. Garrett McCutcheon, Ashton Webb, Tyler Melton, Kyle Neary, Rylan Robbins, your top 5. Seven minutes down and 23 minutes remaining. Tyler Melton all over the backside of Ashton Webb. Last time by the line, they were separated by 0.6 of a second. That gap now going to grow a little bit as Tyler Melton falls down to the 4. Put Kyle Neary now up to the 3. Rylan Robbins still holding on to that 5 spot. Jason Smith battling his way through the field. He's up to the 6th spot. Fuel stops will be underway here. Here they come into the pits now. That's Brent Densford coming to get his fuel. Oh no, Kyle Neary with the flame out here. Oh, Kyle Neary in that number 3 spot. Running it out of fuel. Jason Smith now moves up to the number 3 spot. Tyler Melton in the 4. You are now right at 8:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Ashton Webb with that top spot. Garrett McCutcheon holding on that number 2. Tyler Melton working at number 3. Rylan Robbins in the 4. Jason Smith 5.
All right, guys, so I had to go down there and figure out what happened to Kyle Neer. I went over to his pit guy, Jason Smithman and Scott White, and he was at 740 on his mark. They didn't see how much fuel he had left, whether he just cut it too close, ran out, or just ghost flame, not sure, but they filled him back up, and he's back up and running. Also, I see the solid orange Miyako, Killian Dillmore. He's driving the wheels off that thing, literally. Both left side tires are coming unglued. He's lost the wing, but as long as the fire's lit in that Red's engine, he's going to keep going.
20 minutes left to go. Ten minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. All right, your running order with 20 minutes remaining going to be Ashton Webb out in front by 7 seconds over Tyler Melton. Waiting on Garrett McCutcheon to come back to line. That's going to put Jason Smith now to the number 3. Garrett McCutcheon in the 4, 1 second back. Ryan Robbins holding on to the 5, 2.5 seconds back of the 4 spot. Brent Dinsford in the 6, 12 seconds away from the 5. Will Bristol in the 7, 2.7 seconds back of the 6. Jeremy Talent holding on the 8. Justin Duggins in the 9. Timothy Brisbane in the 10. Hunter Parsons in the 11. Kyle Neary in the 12, Jason Thorne 13, Rob Lupo in the 14, Andrew Matos 15, Killian Dillmore 16. You've got a minute 25 left, or 18:25 left to go, 18:25 remaining. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in a couple of minutes. Ashton Webb now 9.6 seconds up on Tyler Melton. Melton 3.4 seconds up on Jason Smith. As we are getting closer and closer to another round of fuel stops here. Race 14 on the track, race 15, you're up next. Garrett McCutcheon closing in on the backside of Jason Smith, 4-3. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway, working his way through the little sweeper turn. On to the back, working that first double. Uh-oh, all into the dust there. Still holding on that top spot. Oh no, Brisbane with an unfortunate flame out here with 13 and a half minutes left to go, or 16 and a half minutes remaining. That's 13:30 down. Fuel stops underway here. We're fixing to be underway. Now we're 14:30 down, 15:30 remaining. Ashton Webb has now opened up a 10-second lead on the field. Tyler Melton holding on that number 2 spot, 0.3 of a second up on Jason Smith. Jason Smith now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Tyler Melton into 3, in for his fuel stop. All right, you're halfway there, racers. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Oh, Ashton Webb hung up on the pipe here. There he goes. He gets it. Jason Smith now takes over the race lead. Ashton Webb falls down to the number 2 spot. Tyler Melton in at number 3. Garrett McCutcheon in at 4. Rylan Robbins 5. Jeremy Talon 6. Kyle Neary in at 7. Will Bristol 8. Hunter Parsons in at 9. Justin Duggins in at 10. Brendan Dinsford 11. Jason Thorne in at 12. Rob Lupo 13. Andrew Matos in the 14.
All right, guys, so I'm down here with Tim Brisbane trying to figure out what happened, dude. It just flamed out and it just said nope.
Yeah, we exploded the rod yesterday. We put a new one in, and we basically made another hybrid of the engine, which is the Longitude Terra. And, I mean, it's been having a little bit of trouble keeping it going, but, I mean, it's fine. Got a good run in Nitro Truck, so I'm fine with that, you know.
Yeah, I've been noticing that everybody's fuel mileage has gone down today. Do you think it's because the dust is so thick that people are using more throttle, or what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's the dust and these holes. You got to push through them, or else they're going to stop you. So I think it's what's getting to it.
It's definitely hotter and drier than it has been previously, you know, with the rain and then the humidity. Today is definitely drier, so that could have something to do with it. But unfortunate for you, Tim. But good job otherwise in truck. And are you running E-Buggy at all this weekend? No. So you're pretty much done. So you just got to wait for trophies and a good car ride home. Trophies and a car ride home, right?
We'll leave tomorrow and hang out today, you know.
We're just hanging and chilling. All right. Good job, buddy. All right, so unfortunately, Tim Brisbane's time in Nitro Buggy comes to an end.
Oh, Smith goes for a tumble, gets it back on all 4 wheels, still in the fight. 17 minutes down and 13 minutes left to go. Guy's going to have to make at least one more fuel stop here. Oh, no, upside down there for our race leader. That's going to allow Jason Smith now to move up into the top spot as he comes down the front straightaway. Tyler Melton, 2.7 seconds back into number 2. Garrett McCutcheon working at number 3. Ashton Webb in that 4. And Rylan Robbins 5. Just over 12 minutes left to go. Jason Smith in the S-Works. RTQ holder back out in front. It has not been easy for him as the first 13 minutes of it. He's had to battle his way through the field and finally caught back up. Finds himself right now out in front, working through some lap traffic. Been battling for the race lead back and forth for the last 5 minutes between Tyler Melton, Garrett McCutcheon, Ashton Webb. They're still running 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're separated by 15 seconds right now.
All righty, guys, so I'm just walking through pit lane here, and I come across Chris Pace. I thought Chris was pitting somebody. He was supposed to be pitting Tyler Melton, currently in that number 2 spot. I looked down there, and lo and behold, Tyler's dad, Brandon, has showed up to party today. So father and son, driver and pit crew going at it here in the Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Uncle Chris has been sidelined.
Jason Smith coming across the line. Last time by the line, 2.2 seconds up on Tyler Melton. It stays the exact same on this lap. Oh, looks like Tyler might have rolled it upside down going through the corner over there. The fastest car on the track is Kyle Neary. He is making up a ton of time after the flame out. That man is on a mission. He is within striking distance of a podium finish even after the flame out. Oh no, we got one there with the flame out here coming across the line. I think that was Ryland Robbins, I believe. You're right at 21 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Jason Smith now with that top spot. Tyler Melton holding on to number 2. Garrett McCutcheon 3, Ashton Webb into 4. Kyle Neary now works his way to that number 5 and final podium spot. That's a drive, hard drive through the field after the flame out. He was way down on the leaderboard. Kyle Neary on the move. Just over 9 minutes left to go. Jason Smith, 9.6 second lead upon Tyler Melton. Melton right now 10 seconds up on Garrett McCutcheon. McCutcheon 2.7 seconds up on Ashton Webb. Kyle Neary into 5 spot, 14 seconds back into 4. You have Jeremy Talent right now working in the 6 spot, 8 seconds back of the 5. $8:30 left to go, 8:30 left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel window with 21:30 down. All right, that's 8 minutes remaining. 22 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. These guys are now within their final fuel windows here. Pit lane fitting to get really active here. People calling them into the pits. Talent in and out of the pits. Here comes Brent Densford. He's diving in. Jason Smith, Tyler Melton, Garrett McCutcheon, Ashton Webb, Kyle Neary right now your top 5. Jeremy Talent in the 600 parts 7. Justin Duggins in the 8. Will Bristol in the 9. Ryland Robbins in the 10. Brent Densford in the 11. Jason Thorne 12. Rob Lupo 13. Andrew Matos in the 14. With just over 6 minutes left to go. Jason Smith coming across the line. 1 lap up on the field right now. As fuel stops are finishing up. Tyler Melton now 14 seconds back of Smith for that top spot. He's got a 3.7 second lead here up on Garrett McCutcheon. Race number 15, race 15, you're going to be up here in 5 minutes. Race 15 going to be up in 5 minutes. We are looking at about a 3:20, 3:30 finish.
Five minutes left.
All righty, guys, you got 5 minutes remaining. Jason Smith, Tyler Melton, Garrett McCutcheon, 1, 2, and 3. Garrett McCutcheon has closed the gap on Tyler Melton by 9/10 of a second now. 1.4 seconds as they come across the line this time. Pro Nitro Buggy, you're up next. Going upside down right here.
4 minutes left.
All right, 4 minutes left to go. Garrett McCutcheon makes the pass on Tyler Melton for that number 3. Ashton Webb still working in that 4. Tyler Melton, though, only 8/10 of a second back at Garrett McCutcheon for that number 2. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Jason Smith right now, 17 seconds up on the field. Garrett McCutcheon working number 2 spot. Tyler Melton holding on to the number 3. Tyler Melton only 1.7 seconds away from that 2 spot. Remaining here in Intermediate Nitro Buggy, brought to you by BeachRC.com. Currently being led here by Jason Smith in the S-Works. Garrett McCutcheon holding on to that number 2 spot. 14 seconds back of the 1. He now has an 8.7 second lead up on Tyler Melton. Ashton Webb working into 4, 16 seconds back into 3. Kyle Neary into 5, 4.8 seconds back into 4. Oh, we got one stopped over here. No, you got to start him from pit lane. You have to start him from pit lane. You have to start from pit lane.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
Jason Smith still with a 13-second lead up on Garrett McCutcheon. McCutcheon now 5.6 seconds up on Tyler Melton with 30 seconds left to go.
Seconds left.
And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear
done.
the computer or come back to the line. You will all be done. It will be Jason Smith taking the race win here in Intermediate Nitro Buggy. As Garrett McCutcheon going to come home in that number 2 spot. Tyler Melton going to finish up 3. Asher Webb in the 4. And Kyle Neary rounding out the top 5.
Jason Smith done. Will Bristle done. Jason Thorne done.
And there we go, guys.
All
That's the
drivers
race.
finished.
Everybody is
Talbot
done. All right, you guys, put your cars down on the wall. Please do not go back to your pit area. Straight out to Marshall. I need Jason Smith for interview, please. Jason.
All right, guys, so our podium decided to blow away. But anyway, we are here once again with Jason Smith, taking the win in intermediate. So 2 TQs, 2 wins, clean sweep. Not bad, old man.
Yeah, the car was good all weekend, thank goodness. I didn't have to work on it much.
Yeah, so let's recap. So 2 TQs, 2 wins with 1 car.
1 car. It's been sitting on the shelf since December until I got here.
You just knock the dust off yourself and the car, and it's good to go, right?
Yeah, when I get through, I'll put after-run oil in it, and I'll probably run the fall ball in December.
Just come out of retirement, spank everybody, and then go back to whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I wish I had time to practice, and I could
wish you had somewhere to practice right now, right? But by the way, I've been meaning to ask you, how is Wendell doing?
Wendell's doing good. He's up at the campground working, and
Now in the family business.
Yes, sir. That's
right. Well, good job, Jason. Very good job, buddy. That is Jason Smith taking the TQ and win in 40-plus Nitro. Now just taking the TQ and win in Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Now it's time for Pro Nitro Buggy, our final Nitro race of the weekend. Let's go have a look.
One minute to the start of the race.
Have no check from Joe Stykeleather. No check from Joe Stykeleather.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Yeah, 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're good.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Brandon, make sure they're all tight. Brandon, make sure they're all tight.
1.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. The straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Cole Ogden on the 1, Joey Bardon on the 2, Camden Lime on the 3, Evan Vale on the 4, Jake Steichleather on the 5, Mad Matty Long on the 6, Wade Pickett on the 7, Ryan Rand on the 8, Chris Pace on the 9, Quincy Atkins on the 10, and Joe Steichleather on the 11. Alrighty, guys, it's time for Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by Nitropro Race Fuels. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We are off and running 30-minute A final from Pro Nitro Buggy. Cole Ogden set TQ. After 3 rounds of qualifying, Joey Bardon looking to the outside, trying to find a way around. Oh, man, carried the front end there and right into the front of Joey Bardon. They both get together. Going to have a new race leader. It's going to be Camden Lime. Going to lead on lap number 1, followed closely by Evan Vale in the number 2 spot. Cole Ogden in the 3, Bardon in the 4. Camden Lime in the S-Works. Evan Vale into the pipe, spins it around. That's going to allow Cole Ogden to move up to the number 2 now. With Bardon right there in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 over here on the left-hand side of the track. Camden Lime, Cole Ogden, last time battle line only separated here by 1.5 seconds. Bardon 1 second back in at number 2. Camden Lime, Cole Ogden, Joey Bardon, 1, 2, and 3. Right now separated here by 2.6 seconds. Wade Pickett holding on to 4. Evan Vale in the 5. Ryan Rand in the 6. Mad Matty Long in the 7. Jake Steichleather in the 8. Chris Pace in the 9. Quincy Atkins in the 10. Here's Camden Lime now with a 2-second lead up on Ogden. Here's Lime working his way in through the moguls. Over on the left-hand side of the track. Got a clean track all around him right now. Camden Lime, NES works on the ProMotion tires with the race lead. Got Cole Ogden in the number 2 spot. Running the Mugen chassis also on the ProMotion tires, followed by the Techno of Joey Bardon on the J Concepts tires. Bardon closing the gap here on Ogden for that number 2 spot over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Bardon right there on his back bumper. Bardon taking some different lines around the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. And it looks to be working to his advantage. He's all over the backside here of Cole. Oh, no! Cole got collected there with Lapper. Still kept it going in the right direction. Still holding on to that number 2 spot. Bardon not able to slip past. Ogden into the fluff, looking for traction. Get him a drive out of the corner. Oh, no, he rolls it upside down, coming on the front straightaway. It's going to be Bardon now up to the number 2. So Camden Lime right now enjoying the race lead. He'll be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a minute. He works the left-hand side of the track. Camden Lime coming down through the drop down. Coming on to the front straightaway for your race leader. Got Ryan Rand there just in front of him. Joey Verdon still holding on number 2 spot, 4.1 seconds back. Race number 15 on the track, race 16, you're coming up next. It's Camden Lime, Joey Verdon, Cole Ogden, 1, 2, and 3. Wade Pickett holding on to that 4 spot. There goes your race leader coming across start-finish line. Maddie Long coming across the line, holding on to that number 6. She finds herself 6 seconds back of Evan Vale for the 5. Cole Ogden and Joey Verdon, they are battling out. They're only separated by 1.8 seconds last time by the line. 5:30 down, 24:30 left to go. A lot of races still to go here in this 30-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A final presented by Nitropro. Here comes Camden Lime down the front straightaway, across start finish. Lays down to 30.2 that time by. Joey Verdon comes across the line with a 29.8. Gap right now 4.5 seconds between 1 and 2. Camden Lime, Joey Verdon, Cole Ogden, Wade Pickett, and Evan Vale, your top 5. Lime with a 3.3 second lead up on Bourdon. Bourdon 2.6 seconds up on Ogden. Ogden 9 seconds up on Pickett. Pickett 16 seconds up on Vale. Vale 8.6 seconds up on Long. Jake Steichleather only 0.4 of a second away from the 6th spot. All right, you are now 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Our first round of fuel stops getting underway. Oh, look out, look out. Fuel went everywhere. You okay there, Burby? Man, Derek Ditt slinging that fuel gun, trying to get his pit guy out of the pit. It's nerve-wracking down there in the pits, man. It's tough. 8 minutes down and 22 minutes left to go. Cole Ogden going to take over the race lead. Camden Lime now going to be in that number 2 spot. Going to be separated by 9/10 of a second. It looks like it's going to be Camden Lime now back out in front with Ogden back down to the number 2. Bourdon right there in the number 3. Bourdon right there on the backside of Ogden as they work the top left-hand side of the track. Battle for the number 2. as they come through the drop downs. Here they come on to the front straightaway now. There goes Cole, there goes Joey. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Battle for the number 2 onto the right-hand side of the track. Bordon all over the backside of Cole Ogden here, trying to find a way around for that number 2. Camden Lime still out in front, 6.3 seconds up on the field. Bordon now 2.7 seconds back of the 2. Camden Lime still maintaining that 6-second lead up on the field. It's Lime, Ogden, Bordon, Piggott, and Vale, your top 5. Mad Matty now closes within 1 second of Evan Vale for the number 5 spot. It's Lime, Ogden, Bordon, Piggott, and Long. Your top 5, Stike Leather in the 6, Evan Vale in the 7, Ryan Rand in the 8, Chris Pace in the 9, Quincy Atkins in the 10. Cole Ogden now 5.6 seconds back of Camden for the top spot. Joey Bordon right at 3 seconds back of the number 2. There's Camden Lime coming across the line. Still maintaining that race lead. We're right at 12 minutes down and 18 minutes left to go. Bordon and Piggott come by the line very close together, but they're separated by 1 lap. So it's Camden Line still maintaining race lead, 8 seconds up on the field. Cole Ogden now 4 seconds up on Joey Bordon. Wade Pickett right now 1 lap back of the 3. Mad Matty nearly 1 lap back of the 4. Evan Vale 5.4 seconds back of the 5 and final podium spot. Camden Lime, Indy X-Works with the race lead. 8.2 seconds up on Cole Ogden. $13.30 down, $16.30 left to go. Camden Lime with a 7.8 second lead up on Ogden. Ogden 4 seconds up on Bourdon. Everybody kind of spread apart right now except for Evan Vale and Jake Steichleather. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second. Camden Lime still continuing to lead the way, 5.6 seconds up on the field. Another round of fuel stops are underway. There's your race leader into the pits, getting his fuel. Right at 15 minutes down and 15 minutes left to go.
All right, guys, so I was down here hanging out with Corey Humphreys. Apparently Quincy Atkins' car just went super, super lean. So I went down there and tried to fiddle with the needles, and we finally got it running right. And on the lap that we turn him loose, he snaps the front arm. So Quincy Atkins is now, well, his engine's running better, but the car is now in different pieces. So he's done.
Lime, Ogden, Bourdon, still your top three. They've got a big breakaway from the field right now. They're about 2 laps up on the field.
Alrighty, guys, down here with the master of ceremonies himself, Brent Dunsford, who is pitting for Camden Lime. His S-Works looks good out there, dude. Did you guys have any, talking points before you got out there?
Yeah, it was a little bit of let's go kick some butt. Drop a little bit of that Nitrolux juice in there. Tune that Ultimate Racing engine, right? That's what we got in there.
Yeah, I think that's what you sell.
Yeah, pretty much. He's got his ProMotion tires working good. He's got his car working good. Camden Lime is ready for wins. We're gonna start today, and this will be a good weeks.
Yeah, that's what he told me. He came straight here from Lone Star, so he's looking forward to not only a win here, but a little bit of a break before he goes back to throwing here for Nationals.
Yeah, I told him if he wins today, we'll go golfing tomorrow. So he's really on that. He's on the throttle, and he's looking really good. So as long as I don't screw up his last stop, I think we can pull this one off. He's looking really, really good today.
Well, to quote Tony Padishall, take your time, but hurry up.
Yeah, I've been taking my time because of the way we're going counterclockwise into the pits. It's a little difficult. So.
Oh, that's right. You right-handed folks, it's different, right?
Yeah. Us regular people, it's weird.
Yeah.
But
forgive me for not being toilet trained correctly. I apologize.
My man Brandon Melton, though, he can do both ways. He goes both ways.
You need Jesus. All right, good job, buddy. All right, back to y'all.
5-second lead up on Stikelether, who's working the 6. Evan Vale in the 7. 7/10 of a second away from the 6th spot. Ryan Rand holding on the 8. Chris Pace in the 9. Race at number 15 on the track. Just over 11 minutes remaining. $19.30 down and 10:30 left to go.
All right, guys, I just went over and talked to Emma, who is pit gal and girlfriend of Ryan Rand. Apparently he flamed out in the pits. Not sure if he cut it too close or the cold fuel just smothered it. I went and asked her. She's like, I don't know. Don't ask me that stuff. All I do is put the fuel in it and drop it down. I don't know. So I said, well, she does a good job at it. So Ryan Rand back in the fight after a little bit of a long pit stop.
Bourdon now going to make that pass up to that number 2 spot. Cole Ogden falls to the 3. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. Here they come over here on the left-hand side as they do battle coming down that front straightaway. Joy Bourdon still holding on that 2. Ogden right there in his tracks. 9:30 remaining. Just over 9 minutes left to go. Here comes the battle for the number 2 spot, coming back cross start finish once again. These guys are nearing their final fuel window here with 9 minutes remaining on the race clock. Keeping a close eye on this number 2 battle. Bourdon into Techno. You have the Mugen of Cole Ogden working the number 3 as they work the top left-hand side of the track. Coming through the drop downs. They're going to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here as they come onto the front straightaway. 8:30 remaining. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment. Camden Lime with an 8-second lead up on the field. One having some problems here coming on the front straightaway. Eight minutes left to go. There goes Bourdon and Ogden coming across start finish line. Ogden right there in his tracks. Bourdon gets a little squirrely coming in through the rollers. Still holding on to that number 2 spot. Rough lander there for Ogden, bounces it off the pipe, still keeps it going in the right direction. 7:30 left to go, 7:30 remaining. Here comes Ogden for his final fuel stop. Car up on the rail, fuel gun going in, out of the pits he goes. Got one upside down right here by me. Oh, that's Chris Pace. As he's coming in for his fuel stop. Man, fuel stops are hot and heavy. Everybody diving into the pits here. Here comes Wade Piggott into the pits. Mama grabs the car, puts it up on the rail. Fuel gun goes in. Out of the pits he goes. Great fuel stop there for Wade Piggott. Here comes Bourdon getting his fuel. He's in and out of the pits. Good fuel stop there from Brian Burnett. We would say Brent did a good job, but I'm not sure. We may have to check the instant replay on that one. Let this thing shake down and see where everybody's going to be at. 6:30 left to go. Waiting on it to come back to the line. Camden Lime right now out in front. Here comes Joey Bardon holding on to that number 2 spot. Here comes Cole Ogden working to number 3. So 1, 2, and 3 right now separated by 8.4 seconds. It's Joey 5 seconds back of the 1.
All righty, guys, I'm down here with one of the best pit girls ever, Mama Piggott, getting it done for Wade. What's he saying on the mic, if anything?
He's been real quiet, hasn't said anything.
So silence is the loudest voice.
Yeah.
He's currently running 4th. He seems to be all right. You know what tires he went out on?
Green Falcons.
Falcon. That seems to be the consensus. All right, well, let's see if he can hold on to a podium because he's got Maddie. Oh, Maddie's actually spaced out, so he's actually behind Cole for the number 3, so he's doing very good. Good job. Go Team Piggott. All right, that's Mama Piggott pitting for her son Wade. Currently scored in that number 4 spot. Only 3 seconds behind the People's Champ.
Straight away. Maddie Long right there with him. Couple laps back.
Five minutes left.
Joey Bardon still holding on number 2 spot. 2.5 seconds up on Cole Ogden. Camden Lime holding on to the race lead. You got 4 minutes left to go. The battle for the 5, 6, and 7 is pretty good between Evan Vale, Maddie Long, and Jake Steichleather. Let's pick that battle up coming right here through the doubles.
4 minutes left.
Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. There goes Evan Vale down the front straightaway. There's Steichleather and Maddie giving up a little bit of time here to Vale. They're now separated by 3 seconds. Working their way through the doubles. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, they're closing in on Evan Vale here for that number 5 and final podium spot. Steichleather right there with Vale. Here they come down the front straightaway. 5, 6, and 7. Close battle right now for that final podium as they work the back section of the track. Evan Vale trying to hold on to it here. Steichleather right there with him, followed closely by Maddie Long. Evan Vale gets a little bit wrong on the bumps. That's going to put Steichleather now to the 5. Vale down to the 6. Maddie right there watching them two do battle, ready to pounce if they get together. Vale with a brief look to the inside, not able to make any kind of pass. Jake Steichleather holding on to that number 5 and final podium position. He's got Evan Vale right there. Oh, no, he gets it wrong in the corner, rolls it upside down. Somehow gets it back on all 4 wheels. Thing skidded on his roof for about 20 feet. Here they come down the front straightaway. Maddie's still right there with him.
Two minutes left.
$130 left to go, $130 left to go. Camden Lime, 8 seconds up on the field. Cole Ogden working into number 3. Wade Pickett holding on to the 4. Mad Matty now going to pick up a position. Going to move to that 6th spot. Evan Vale holding on to that number 5.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here for Camden Lime. The Factory S-Works driver right now leading the way here in Pro Nitro Buggy of the 2025 Nitro Pro RC Pro-Am. Oh, we got one with a flame out down there. Gonna see who that is. Oh no, it's Stike Leather. Oh no. Gonna get him fired back up here and get him back into the fight. Left. Mad Matty in that number 6, 4.3 seconds behind Evan Vale. 20 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Final 5 seconds here for Camden Lime. Camden Lime over here on to the left-hand side of the track. He's going to be racing it back to the start-finish. Here he comes. He will take the win here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Camden Lime will be victorious at this year's 2025 RC Pro-Am. Mad Matty Long going to come home in that number 6 spot. Cole Lockton going to finish up in the 3. Joey Bourdon going to come home into number 2. Evan Vale finish up into 5. Stike Leather going to come home into number 7 spot. Ryan Rand 8. Chris Pace 9. All righty, guys. Camden Lime needs you for a quick interview, please. Camden Lime for interview. Everybody else coming out and grab a Marshal spot.
All righty, guys. Camden Lime taking the win here. Pro Nitro Buggy. Good job, dude.
Thanks. Yeah, I got out to a decent lead at the beginning and just kind of kept the gap the same. Was not trying to push too hard. And when Joey would catch up a little bit, I just keep calm because I knew they were making a little bit more mistakes. And yeah, just drove to the line. And car was amazing. T2 Vipers were hooked up, and yeah, I'm pretty stoked on.
And that Ultimate was screaming too.
Yeah, that Ultimate Engine Nitrolux combo, you can't beat it. Get you some.
Very good, very good. So you still got A2 of E-Buggy, correct?
Correct, yeah. So I got the win in the first one, and then going to go out in the second one. And yeah, thanks. Love you, Mom, Dad, grandparents, Declan, Jordan, everyone. Thank you.
Fam. All right, so Camden Lime taking the win here, Pro Nitro Buggy. So our Nitro races are complete. Now let's finish out this program with the A2s. Coming up next is Old Man E-Buggy, A2.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get them checked in, guys. One lap. Let's check them in. It's going to be Rusty Melich on the 1, Jason Spitzman on the 2, Alan Bland on the 3, Brian Burnett 4, Chris Hunt 5, Greg Smith 6, Kevin Bullock on the 7, Sean McCutcheon 8, Kevin Miller 9, Mark Reed 10, Gary Banks 11, Tiny on the 12, Dean 13, Alan 14, Zach 15.
Greg Smith, Brian
Zach,
Burnett.
You're up. Your race. You're up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 plus E-Buggy. You're up.
Kevin Bullock. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Banks.
I have no check from Alan Wan or Sean McCutcheon. Sean broke, okay?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to give Zach here just a moment while he gets his body on his car.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need a tire there for that one. Who's that, Dean? Tiny? 1 or 2? Not Tiny. Is that Dean? Dean, you need a tire quickly. Dean. Right rear tire for Dean. All right, we're ready to go. Nope, I'm still missing one. Nope, he's still missing one. Still missing Zach. Here he comes. He's new, guys. I think he told me yesterday that this is his second race ever. So he's pretty new. No, Quincy, that was not for you. It's definitely, well, it's probably Quincy's first race this year. I'm sure his wife probably keeps him on a tight string. Is she still here? I don't want her beating up on me either. You sent her away. I bet you did. I bet you did. You sent her away. You might as well stop talking right now. Oh, yeah. All right, here comes Zach. Zach, I need you to line up, please, on the 15 down here at the end.
Zach Van Lee.
All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 16 is underway. A-main number 2. Let's see here. Let me pull up my results from the last one. It was Rusty Mahelic who took the win in A-main number 1. This track has changed a lot since these guys were here last. We'll see how this shakes down. Oh boy, easy now, fellas, easy. Don't drive through each other now, easy. Race clean, race clean. Oh, problems there for Brian Burnett. Gets it all sideways in front of the crowd. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's Jason Spissman out in front, followed by Rusty in that number 2 spot. Alan Bland in the 3. The speed is definitely not going to be there. That was in round 1. Oh, no, 1 and 2 get together. Behind you, Ryan Rand. Behind you. Here comes your race leader over here on the left-hand side of the track. I believe it's going to be Alan Bland out in front as he tries to negotiate his way through all the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Jason Spissman going to be in that number 2 spot. Kevin Miller in the 3. Chris Hunt holding on to the 4. Greg Smith now to the 5. Rusty in the finish line. Down the front straightaway they go. Jason Spissman right there in his back pocket. 1.1 seconds back. Race number 17. 17, you're coming up next. It is Alan Bland still maintaining race lead, 1.1 seconds up. It's Alan, Jason, Chris, Rusty, KB, your top 5. Alan Bland, Jason Spitzman right now only separated by 1 second here in A main number 2 of 40+ Ebuggy. Spitzman keeping the pressure on Bland as Bland now beginning to work his way around lap traffic in through the middle section of the track. Spitzman getting really racy right there on his back bumper. Bland now trying to work his way around some more lap traffic. Oh no, one slows down right in front of Spitzman. Oh no, they tangle. Spitzman going to lose some time here. Oh, no, he's still tied up with lap traffic over here. Rough lap here for Spitzman. Turn Marshal trying to get him straightened out. All stacked up. It's going to be Chris Hunt now to the 2, Spitzman 3, Mihelic in the 4, Alan Bland just like that now with a nearly 12-second lead on the field. But the battle for the number 2 is tight. Spitzman trying to work his way around lap traffic. That's that white car, white wheels, black wing. Got Chris Hunt right there as well. Hunt going wide in the dust. Got Rusty Mellers directly behind him. 2, 3, and 4 over here on the left-hand side of the track coming through the drop down now. You're 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Alan Bland, Jason Spitzman, Chris Hunt, Rusty Mihelic, and KB right now your top 5. Brian Burnett in that 6. Alan Bland still with that race lead. Rusty Mihelic holding on to that number 2.
Five minutes left.
In the bottom half of the race now with 5 minutes left to go. Alan Bland with an 8-second lead up on Rusty Mihelic. Now 7-second lead as Rusty's cut that gap down by a full second there on that lap. Chris Hunt still working in number 3, Spitzman 4, KB in the 5. 4:30 left to go. Alan Bland right now with a 2-second lead up on Rusty. Chris Hunt working in the number 3 spot. Spitzman comes across the line in the 4, 2 seconds back into 3. Left. Mark Reed holding on to 6, Brian Burnett in the 7, Greg Smith in the 8, Kevin Miller 9, Tiny Folsom in the 10, Gary Banks in the 11. Race number 17, you're up next. Rusty Mihelic now takes over the race lead as Alan Bland falls down to that number 2 spot. Rusty. Nope, take that back. It looks like it's going to be Alan Bland now back up into the race lead as they come across the line this time. So 1 and 2 very close together over here on the right-hand side of the track. Now they work the back at the double. Here they come in through the little roller to the tabletop. Lap traffic pulls over and lets them come through. Rusty digging hard right there on the back bumper of Alan. Time's going to be really hard to beat as this track has developed a lot of character from A main number 1 Rusty Miller's not going to leap his way up into the race lead. Oh no, Allen going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. Have a little bit of breathing room here now for Rusty as he comes across the line. 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
It's Rusty, Allen, Chris, Kevin, and Jason. Your running order. Mark Reed holding on to 6. Brian Burnett, 7. Greg Smith, 8. Kevin Miller, 9. Tiny Folsom in the 10. And Gary Banks in the 11. KB has now worked his way up to that number 2 spot. Put KB on the podium overall if he can hold on to this position. It's Rusty, Kevin, Chris, Jason, and Allen, your top 5.
One minute left.
$45 seconds left to go.
45
it's Rusty,
seconds left.
Jason, Kevin, Chris, and Allen still your top 5. Rusty has now opened up a 20-second lead on the field. He is checked out. But Smithman, Bullock, Hullett, and Bland are all battling for that number 2, 3, 4, and 5 position.
30 seconds left.
Here they come down the front straightaway. 3, 4, and 5 very close together. 20 seconds left to go. This will be their final lap. Allen Bland getting a little bit squirrely. Chris Hunt on the wrong side of the pipe. That's going to allow Smithman to slip past. Jason right there on the backside of Allen Bland. Rusty Malich with the race lead. He's going to take the win here in race number 16. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him.
Greg Smith done. Jason Spiman done.
Jason Spitzman going to come across the line. He's going to finish up in that number 2 spot overall. KB going to come on into 3.
Rusty Mihalik done.
There's Allen Bland. Brian Burnett going to come on into 6. Allen Bland 5. Rusty takes the race win. Waiting on a couple more to finish. Your top 5 official finishing order is going to be Rusty 1, Allen Bland 2, Jason Spitzman 3, KB, you're going to come on 4th, and Chris Hunt will round out your top 5 overall. All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Rusty Mihelish needs you for interview, please. Rusty for interview.
All righty, guys. So Rusty getting it done in A2, taking the overall. Good job, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So any changes going into A2, or you just drove it again?
No, just same old, same old. The track was getting a lot rougher, so I changed my driving style a little bit, trying to go around the bumps instead of over them. Got a bad start, got thrown to the back, so I was just trying to drive smooth and keep it on all 4 wheels. And it seemed to work out okay. There's still a couple fast lines through there, but they're down to like a foot. So you got to be super precise, which is difficult lap after lap.
Oh, you ain't lying there. Well, good job, Rusty. Taking the win overall here, 40-plus Ebuggy. It's E Truggy time.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Looks like I'm missing one marshal out here. Patrick, you on the stand yet? Here he comes. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. Guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Garrett McCutcheon.
Hey, we got one
Herman,
stop there.
Will Bristle. Patrick Rossiter. Noah Crow. 30 seconds to the
All right,
start
guys,
of the
starting
race.
order is going to be Garrett McCutcheon on the
Ashton
1,
Webb.
Mad Maddie on the 2, Patrick Rossiter on the 3, Bradley Lingerman on the 4, Ashton Webb on
Chris
the 5, Andrew Poole on the 6, Derek Harris on the 7, Will Bristol on the 8,
Mad
David
Maddie
Talent 9, Noah Crow 10, Mark Reed 11, Chris
15
Harris
seconds to the
12,
start of the
Kimber
race.
Spain 13.
Derek Harris.
And I think Alan said he's sitting this one out. Waiting on Quincy Atkins.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Davey, you sitting this one out too? Davey Talent? Yeah, okay, he's out. Yeah. It's brand new? Oh. Y'all gonna make me miss my 3:22 finish time. Oh, well, that's one way to do it. At first it don't work, slam it on the ground. Not gonna work? All right. All right, looks like it's a no-go. All right, we ready to go? Here we go, guys. Race is ready. Marshal's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It is going to be Open E Truggy presented by Track Tack Tire Treatment. Got Garrett McCutcheon leading the way. Oh, Garrett McCutcheon going to roll upside down. Oh, boy, he's going to be on the wrong side of the pipe. Fall down to that number 2 spot. Got Mad Maddie right there in the number 3. Uh-oh, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. There goes Rossiter going down the front straight away. So Garrett McCutcheon took the win in A main number 1. Going to be hard to beat the time in A main number 2. Rossiter right now out in front. Indian Associated got the techno of Garrett McCutcheon in the 2 spot. Follow closely by Mad Maddie Long in the 3. All right, you got a minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Rossiter still out in front. Leading McCutcheon here. The time to beat is a 20-lap 10:12. Right now, Patrick on a 20-lap 10:30 early in this one. Here they come up here on the left-hand side of the track. 1, 2, and 3 now. Down the front straightaway. McCutcheon staying right there on the backside of Rossiter. Mad Maddie right there in tow. They've opened up a little bit of a gap on the field with Andrew Poole now up to the number 4. Oh, Rossiter going wide into fluff. Opened up the inside there for just a moment. McCutcheon not able to take advantage. Oh, side by side as they come through. Oh, we're going upside down right here. Right here. On upside down. Thank you. Thank you, Dean. There we go. 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. 1, 2, and 3 now working the back section of the track. Rossiter and McCutcheon side by side. McCutcheon going to dive to the inside, take the position away from Rossiter. McCutcheon now to the race lead. Rossiter looking back to the inside. He and McCutcheon very close together. Oh, man, side by side as they come through the drop down. McCutcheon going to come out in front as they come across the line. Mad Matty right there in tow in that 3 spot. Oh, a little bit of a bad bounce there for Rossiter, pushing wide in the corner. Mad Matty not able to take advantage. Here they come, 1, 2, and 3 through the doubles. First set done, second set done, heading to the third set now. Oh, McCutcheon cases the jump a little bit. Rossiter not able to take advantage, but he's right there on his back bumper as they come down the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 only separate here by just a little over a second. Garrett McCutcheon looking strong here in E Truggy, but Rossiter putting the pressure on him. Mad Matty beginning to put the pressure here on Rossiter now. As 6:30 left to go. Will Bristol, Andrew Poole, 4 and 5. Derek Harrison at number 6. Noah Crow in the 7. Ashton Webb in the 8, Bradley Lingerman in the 9, Chris Harrison at 10, Ken Brisbane 11, and Mark Reed rounding out the field in the top 12. Rossiter coming across the line right now with the race lead. Garrett McCutcheon holding on to 2. Mad Matty in the 3. They're now separated by 3.8 seconds between 1 through 3. They're having to deal with lap traffic here. Oh, McCutcheon going to get it wrong, going to roll all upside down. And the Marshal himself, that's going to allow Mad Matty Long now to move up to the number 2. McCutcheon down to the 3. And a couple of guys getting tied up right here in front of our race leaders. Here comes 2 and 3 down the front straightaway. Got a lot of lap traffic to deal with. Working the right-hand side of the track. The back double now for 2 and 3. And pink and purple running in a 2 spot. McCutcheon directly behind him, putting a lot of pressure on Mad Matty. Looking to the inside. Mad Matty protecting that line. Working their way around some lap traffic here. Rossiter still out in front. Here he comes on the front straightaway. McCutcheon bouncing off the pipe. Mad Matty avoiding the holes. Down the front straightaway they go. You're halfway there, racers. 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go in the bottom half of the race. Will Bristol coming across the line, holding on to the 4. Andrew Poole working the 5. 4:30 left to go. Hard Matt. Oh, McCutcheon having all kinds of problems here. Now lots of breathing room for Mad Matty. Rossiter out in front. Leading here in 8-2 of Open E Truggy.
Four minutes left.
All right, 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Mad Matty Long has run down Patrick Rossiter for that top spot as they come onto the front straightaway. Mad Matty just ran her fastest lap of the race at a 31 flat, 33.9 for Rossiter last time by. Mad Matty's now closed that gap up. Here they come through that first set of doubles, now to the second, headed to the third. As they work the top left-hand side of the track. Oh, Rossiter going to bounce it off the pipe. Mad Matty now going to make the pass. Pair of associates duking it out right now. 1 and 2 down the front straightaway they go.
3 minutes left.
Mad Matty Long with the race lead here in A main number 2 of Open E Truggy. Rossiter now going to make the pass. Oh, what a move from Rossiter. Power move as he passed her there. And diving back to the inside is Maddie going to take the position away. Side by side as they go through the doubles. Rossiter going to come out in front. Maddie checking up for keep rubbing into the back side of him. Rossiter bouncing it off the pipe. Here they come down the front straightaway. 2:30 left to go. Rossiter working his way through the tabletop. Maddie right there in the 2. Rossiter pushing that Associated hard. Maddie giving up just a tick of time here. Still a long ways left to go in the race. Left-hand side of the track. Rossiter got to deal with some lap traffic here. Maddie's still right there with him. She's got to deal with that lap traffic here in just a moment. They come on to the front straightaway. The gap now down to 1.8 seconds. Oh, carnage here in the middle of the track. Marshall's trying to get them all straightened out. Got Will Bristol holding on to 3. Andrew Poole 4. Garrett McCutcheon in the 5. Derek Harrison in the 6. Ashton Webb in the 7. Bradley Lingerman in the 8. Noah Crow 9. Ken in the 10. Mark Reed in the 11. Chris Harris in the 12. 1:40 remaining. Maddie beginning to mount a charge here once again. That gap has closed down to 1 second. 90 seconds left to go. Oh, watch out, careful, watch out. KB, look out, oh boy. Careful on the lander on the second set of doubles. There we go, to getting it worked out. Rossiter still with the race lead. Maddie still keeping tabs with him. Here comes Rossiter down the front straightaway. Maddie, 2 different lines coming on the front straightaway. Rossiter a little wide, Maddie tight on the pipe. They're only separated by 0.7 of a second. We still got 45 seconds remaining on the race clock. These guys are going to get in one more lap here. Rossiter trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Maddie now got to clear that lap traffic. Here they go to that far left-hand side of the track. Oh, Maddie going to get the lander a little wrong. Gathers it back up, keeps it on all 4 wheels. Here they come down the front straightaway. 30 seconds left to go. This will most likely be their final lap. Rossiter working a double in the back. Here comes Maddie, double in the back as well. Through the tabletop.
15 seconds
one stuck
left.
on the pipe. Oh, Rossiter on the wrong side of the pipe. Here comes Maddie down to the race lead. Rossiter down to the 2. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, Maddie right now showing out in front as the race clock expires. It's going to be a race back to the line. It'll be Maddie Long holding on for that number 1 spot. Wow, what a race right there at the end. Patrick Ross are going to come home into number 2.
Noah Crow done.
What a race. Wow. Wait on them to finish up here. So Maddie and Patrick Ross are over for interview. Andrew Poole going to come home in at number 3. Will Bristol going to finish up into 4. Waiting on Webb and McCutcheon. There's Webb. Here comes McCutcheon. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, race 7.
I'm sorry, I was choking there. That's sorry. Maddie taking the win here in A2 after. Yeah, good job, girl.
Thank you.
So tell me, other than my butt's a little sore from you kicking it, but anyway, that was a great race. Tell me what tires you went out on.
I think they were green reflexes.
Green reflex, really? Okay, and it seemed to work.
Yeah.
So are you pretty much done? You got Ebuggy one more time, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So other than that, what else you got to say?
Good job to you, and thank you to all my sponsors: AE, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Ultimate Racing, Beach RC. I'm missing some, but thank you.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Maddie, and good job.
Thanks, you too.
All right, and she takes A2. I'm pretty sure, but the time, though, I think the overall is going to go to Garrett. So Garrett took the win. Maddie's going to finish second, and I'll be the bridesmaid in third. So anyway, let's go to Sportsman Ebuggy A2.
All righty, guys. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. I had plenty in that
1 minute to
last
start
race.
the
I'm
race.
missing a lot of marshals, please. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. I'll get the rest of the marshals out here. Missing marshals. Come on, guys. I had 12 in that last race. I had plenty in
45
that
seconds
last
to the start
race.
of the race. Chris Hunt. Noah Crow. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Bland. Kim Hamill. Joey Coley.
All right, guys.
Luke
Your
Burns.
top 5 overall
Corey Humphreys.
for
Brandon Armitage. Jonathan
E
Walker.
Truggy, Garrett
Colton
McCutcheon,
Lingerman,
first place.
3.
Matt Matty
Less than
Long,
5.
second place. Patrick
Chris
Rossler,
Lund.
third place. Bradley Lingerman, fourth place. And rounding out your top 5, Andrew Poole. I am missing a marshal in the center. Missing a marshal in the center. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 12 in that last race. Missing a marshal in the center. Come on, guys. Missing a marshal in the center right before the doubles. Right there at the rollers. Missing a marshal. It's like Timothy going to grab it. All right, guys, line them up. It's Cam Hamill 1, Noah Crow 2, Alan Bland 3, Chris Hunt 4, Breck Burns 5, Joey Culley 6, Drake Boyd 7, Chris Harris 8, Chris Cooley 9, Ty McAllister 10, Brandon Armitage 11, Corey Humphreys 12, Colton 13, John Thorcutt 14, and Mark Reed 15. Here we go. Oh. Here we go, guys. On the tone, less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Cam Hamill going to lead the charge here in Sportsman Ebuggy presented by ProTech RC. Breck Burns took the win in A main number 1. The time to beat is an 18:10:03. Race number 19, you're coming up next. 19 up next. It's Cam Hamill leading on lap number 1, 19:5:27. Alan Bland holding on number 2. Breck Burns into number 3. Noah Crow into 4. Cam Hamill out in front. Alan Bland working in that number 2. Breck Burns into 3. Here's Cam coming across the line, still maintaining that 19-lap pace. He's got the time that he needs to win the overall. They've got a long ways left to go, 8:45 remaining. It's Cam, Alan, Breck, Noah, Chris Harris, Chris Cooley, Chris Hunt. The Chris's are all together, 5, 6, and 7. Cam Hamill right now with a 2.6-second lead up on Alan Bland last time by the line. Breck Burns only 1.3 seconds away from the number 2 spot. Cam on a 19:10:27. If he can maintain that 19-lap pace, he could take the overall here. We still got 8 minutes left to go. It's Cam Hamill right now out in front. Alan Bland holding on number 2. Breck Burns in that 3. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Cam Hamill still leading the way. He's on an 18:10:03. Right now, just a couple of tenths of a second to the good to win the overall. Still got 6.5 minutes left to go. You are now just over 6 minutes left to go. Cam Hamill right now with a 7-second lead here up on Brett Burns, who has worked his way up to the 2. Alan Bland has fallen down to the 3 spot now, 2.6 seconds back at the 2. Race number 18 on the track. Race 19, you're up next. Cam Hamill right now with a 7.7-second lead up on Brett Burns. Brett Burns and Alan Bland right now separated 2 and 3. Noah Crow holding on to the 4. Drake Boyd in the number 5. Chris Harrison to 6. You are now 5 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Cam Hamill now on an 18:10:05. That puts him off of the time that he needs to take the win overall. Oh, going to have a rough lap there. Going to drop his pace down now to an 18:10:13. Oh, Brett Burns going to roll upside down, gets it back on all 4. He's still holding on that number 2 spot. Alan Bland, though, going to close the gap now down to 1 second. Alan Bland in that number 3 trying to find his way around Brett Burns. That's a battle in the middle section of the track. Both cars are yellow and red. One's bright yellow. One's kind of like a yellow-orange. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track to battle for the number 2. Through the drop down. Got lap traffic now all around them. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Brett Burns opening up a little bit of gap here. On Alan Bland, they're going to move to 2. Brett Burns into number 3. Drake Boyd now to the 4. Chris Hunt into 5.
4 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Race number 19, Intermediate E-Buggy. You're going to be coming up next. It's Sportsman Ebuggy A main number 2, presented by ProTech RC. Out on the track. Our day winding on down here. We got 2 more races to go after this one. And we would do all of our podium picks, top 5 and TQ in every class. Cam Hamill right now on an 18:10:27. That's his pace. Alan Bland holding on to the number 2. 1.5 seconds back. Brett Burns 0.2 of a second away. So 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Oh, boy. Oh, they're all upside down. Watch out. Watch out. Careful, careful. Watch out, Derek. Careful, Marshall. Watch out, Ken, excuse me. There we go, clear.
3 minutes left.
So Cam Hamill going to be out in front now with a comfortable lead. Drake Boyd going to move all the way up to that number 2 spot now. Drake Boyd in that yellow, orange, and red. With the yellow wheels, white wing, working at tabletop. Oh, one goes for a big rollover. Brett Burns goes over for a rollover. Alan Bland still holding on to that number 3 spot. Oh, Brett going to bounce it off the pipe. That one break. Oh, wow. Can't believe it. Thought I heard something break for sure. Time winding on down here. We got 2:15 left to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, 8:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Cam Hamill with a 3.7 second lead up on Drake Boyd. Alan Bland and Brett Burns battling it out. For that number 3 and 4. Here we go, 75 seconds left to go in this race. That one looks like it's lost its front drive or something. Only has rear wheel drive only on that one. That's a handful to drive too. Oh my goodness. Hang in there, you're almost done. 1 minute left to go. Cam Hamill with a 3.7 second lead up on Drake Boyd.
45 seconds left.
Brett Burns now 2.2 seconds back. Alan Bland for the number 3.
$30 seconds left.
Cam Hamill right now with that top spot. Drake Boyd holding on to number 2. Brett Burns in 3. Alan Bland 4. Chris Hunt in the 5. 15 seconds left to go. Race number 19, you're going to be up here. Cam Hamill looks like he's going to take the win here in A main number 2. There's Drake Boyd coming across line 5 seconds back. So Cam just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Brett Burns going to come home in the 3.
Alan Bland done.
There's Alan Bland going to come home in the 4.
Chris
Hunt
done.
going to finish up in the 5.
Corey Humphreys done.
Alrighty, guys, your top 5 overall. Waiting on them to come back
Joey
to
Foley
line
done.
and make it official.
Mark Reed
It
done.
will be Brett Burns
Harris
taking
done.
the win overall
Brandon Armitage
here
done.
in Sportsman Ebuggy. Cam Hamill
Steve
going to
Allen
come home
done.
in the number 2
Jonathan
spot.
Murphy done.
Drake Boyd will finish
Chris
up
Foley
3rd
done.
overall. Alan
All
Bland
drivers are
4th
finished.
overall. And
Drake Boyd
Mark
done.
Reed will take the number 5 and final podium spot. All right, Cam Hamill, need you for interview, please. Cam Hamill, interview.
All right, so Cam Hamill taking the win in A main number 2 of Sportsman Ebuggy. Going to get 2nd overall. Good job, Cam.
Thanks, man. I was trying to keep it together. It was a tough day. Long main nitro, and trying to get the feeling back in my feet.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely different going from nitro to electric because with electric, the torque is always there.
Oh yeah, me personally, I like nitro more though. It's more enjoyable and it's more
A little more forgiving.
Well, I think it's more rewarding to win.
That's true. It's more of a team effort where electric, you're a little more solo.
Yeah, but electric cars are fast. I like them.
They are. The variety keeps you sharp.
Yep.
Well, good job, Cam. Very good job. Going to take number 2 overall here in Sportsman Ebuggy. Now it's time for Intermediate Ebuggy A2. Good job, dude.
1, Rylan Robbins on the 2, Bradley Lingerman on the 3, Kyle Neary on the
30
4,
seconds to
Ashton
the
Webb
start
on the
of the
5,
race.
Tyler Melton on the 6, Andrew Poole on the 7, Jeremy Talon on the 8, Colin Leonard on the 9, Scott White on the 10, Hunter Parsons on the 11, KB on the 12, which he says he's out because somebody took his car. Jason Spissman on the 13, Justin
15
Douglas
seconds to the
14,
start of the
Andrew
race.
Matos 15. Killian Dillmore, I think he already went home.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Colin, just need you to check in for me. All right, here we go. Colin, you're on the 9.
Colin Leonard.
That's the 12. 11, 10, one more spot. There you go. That's the 9. All right, here we go, guys. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Oh, no. One catches the pipe. Oh, wow. Luckily, there was no big stack up right in front of the field. So Garrett McCutcheon took the win in A-Main number 1. See what he can do here in A-Main number 2. See if anybody has anything for him here. Going to be hard to beat the time as this track has really developed a lot of humps, bumps, and lumps. Here comes McCutcheon over here on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, got one upside down here in the center, One upside down in the center. Garrett McCutcheon, Rylan Robbins only separated by 1.3 seconds here for the top spot. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Final race of the day up next. 9 minutes left to go here in this one. Garrett McCutcheon coming across the line with the race lead. Jeremy Talent now going to move to the number 2. Ashton Webb to the number 3. Rylan Robbins in the 4, Hunter Parsons in the 5, Kyle Neary 6, Colin Leonard in the 7, Tyler Melton in the 8, Jason Spissman in the 9, Bradley Lingerman in the 10, Andrew Matos in the 11, Andrew Poole 12, Scott White 13, and Justin Duggins in the 14. All right, you're now 140 down, 18:20 left to go. Jeremy Talent takes over the top spot. He's on a 19:10.29. The time to beat 19:10.03. Jeremy Talent working the left-hand side of the track. Coming towards start finish. Across the line he goes. Ashton Webb right there in that number 2 spot. Only 1.3 seconds back. Talent in the sky blue. Yellow wheels. Oh, no, you're going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. It's going to allow Ashton Webb to close up that gap. Hunter Parsons in that number 3. He's closing in as well. Top 5 and TQ report straight to podium after the completion of race number 20. Top 5 in every class and TQ, please report to podium. Right after race 20. You are now 3 minutes down. 7 minutes to go. Jeremy Talent comes across the line. Holding on the race lead. Kyle Neary now up to the number 2 spot. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Jeremy Talent feeling the pressure here now from Ashton Webb, who moves up to the number 2. Kyle Neary gonna fly his way back to that number 2 spot. Gonna put Webb down to the 3, 1, 2, and 3. Oh no, rolls it upside down and keeps it on all 4 wheels there for Jeremy Talent, still holding on to the race lead. Oh, Ashton going full send over that second set of doubles, gonna roll upside down. Marshall gets him back on all 4 wheels. Jeremy Talent still holding on to it as he comes down the front straightaway. Kyle Neary still working in the number 2 spot as we near the halfway point. 4:30 down, 5:30 remaining. Jeremy Talent with a clean track in front of him right now. Oh no, Neary rolls it upside down. It's all kind of squirrely in the fluff. Rylan Robbins now going to close that gap. Oh, into the pipe hard there for Neary's upside down. Come on, Marshall, get in there, buddy, get in there.
5 minutes left.
Rylan Robbins holding on to 2, Ashton Webb 3, Hunter Parsons in the 4, Bradley Lingerman in the 5, Garrett McCutcheon in the 6, Neary now down to the 7, 5:15 down, 4:45 remaining. Jeremy Talent with a 7.5 second lead here up on the field. With 4 minutes left to go. Jeremy Talent looking strong here in A main number 2.
4 minutes left.
Jeremy Talent in that sky blue, working the double in the back. Working his way around some lap traffic. He's got a 9-second lead here up on the field. 3:45 remaining. Airplane mode. 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Yeah, I still need to go. 3.5 minutes remaining.
Yep. All right, guys, 3:15 to go. Jeremy Talent still out front, got a 10-second lead up on the field, but the battle right now is for that number 2 spot. Tetno teammates, Rylan Robbins, Garrett McCutcheon, 2 and 3. Going into the infield in that dreaded, blown-out tabletop.
3 minutes left.
Rylan in the orange, yellow, and purple. Garrett in the green, silver, and black. And somebody just saw somebody good looking. Here they come back towards start finish. I'm going to have Tyler Melton right there in front of him. That is the battle for the number 2 spot. 0.2 of a second between them. Going right past staging. Rylan going to short shoot. Garrett right there all over the backside trying to make his way. Oh, we got one stuck. Jonathan Orcutt, Terra Marshall. Rylan Robbins still holding on. Garrett's right on his back door as they go over to the top left-hand side of the track. Oh, Garrett trying to make his way onto the inside. Oh, and Rylan's going to hit the roller. They're going to hit that hole and roll over. There we go. I'll get it out. So Garrett now going to take over the number 2. Rylan down to the 3, but Bradley Lingerman right there in the 4. Hunter Parsons, Ashton Webb, 5 and 6. Remember, guys, you got to watch your corner, not the race. Also, guys, take caution. We got some broken pipe right here on the front double. Take caution going over that front double. Oh, Rylan going to get an all kind of crazy bounce. Just full throttles it and saves it. Bradley Lingerman now up to the number 3. Parsons into the 4. Rylan going to fall down to the 6 as Ashton Webb now up to the number 3. You got 1:20 left to go, guys. Kyle Neary in the 7, Andrew Poole in the 8, Tyler Melton 9, Scott White 10, Jason Smithman 11, Justin Duggett 12, Andrew Mattos in the 13. Race leader, bottom right hand. Oh, no, we got a new race leader. Garrett McCutcheon now to the top of the leaderboard. Talent gonna fall down to the number 4 spot as Parsons now up to the 2. Lingerman into the 3. Webb still holding on to the 5. But Hunter Parsons from the 11th spot all the way up to the number 2. Coming up on 35 seconds left to go. These guys are gonna get another lap and a half. Talent pushing hard. Oh, Parsons gonna get a bad roll.
30 seconds left.
Talent now to the outside. Oh, easy, Hunter. Easy, buddy. There you go. Don't cut the corner. So it's Talent, Parsons, and Lingerman, top 2, 3, and 4.
15 seconds left.
Lingerman looking away to the inside. Gonna make it stick. Gonna move up now to that number 3 spot as him and Parsons are going back and forth. Racing back to the line, guys.
Garrett McCutcheon
going to take the win overall here in Intermediate E-Buggy as they racing back to the line. Second, third, and fourth, single file. Coming back toward the line. Oh, Parsons! Oh, Parsons going to look to the inside, going to catch the hole. Got to get the car, got to get the car.
Parsons done.
Straightaway. Got one upside down the straightaway. One upside down the straightaway.
Justin Duggan's done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So your unofficial top 5, it's going to be Garrett McCutcheon taking the race win. Kyle Neary going to come home in the number 2. Jeremy Talon in the 3. Ashton Webb 4. And rounding out your top 5, Bradley Lingerman. All righty, guys, put your cars out. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot. Garrett McCutcheon, please report to interview cam for, well, interview. Last race of the day coming up next, guys. Last race of the day coming up next. Garrett, wrapping it up, Intermediate E-Buggy. Good job charging back after a rough start, dude.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It was rough with all the lap traffic, and the track isn't really good right now, if I'm being honest. But I was able to just stick to the outside where no one was going and just pinning it and hopefully getting it to work.
Yeah, you scared me at the start because you were pulled to the outside of turn 1. Reason I was holding your car is somebody slammed into the back of you. That's why I was checking the rear end of the car to make sure it was okay. But it's techno tough, so it survived, and you got the win in both A1, A2, took the win overall. So now you got 2 wins. So now, didn't you win Nitro too? What'd you get in Nitro? I forgot. Second? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll give you part of the. I got to take part of the broom bat then before a clean sweep. But good job this weekend, dude.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, buddy. That's Garrett McCutcheon taking the win here. Intermediate E-Buggy. Let's close out the 2025 RC Pro-Am with some Pro E-Buggy A2. Laps and park them, guys. 2 laps and park them.
Derek Harris.
Let's go ahead and get all the turn marshals into position, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's close this thing out, boys. 2025 Nitro Pro RC Pro-Am, presented by Team Exalt. Race number 20,
30
Pro
seconds to the start of the race.
A2. Warming up.
Ryan Rand. Joey Gordon. Maddie Long. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Wade Piggott. Cole Ogden. Quincy Atkins.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from Joe Stikelether. Joe Stikelether, no check.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up.
2,
It's going to be Joey Borden
1.
on the 1, Camden Lime on the 2, Cole Ogden on the 3, Wade Piggott on the 4, Mad Matty on the 5, Ryan Rand on the 6. The 7 will be open. Derek Harris on the 8, and Quincy Atkins on the 9, please.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. Race number 20, our final race of the day. All righty, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone. Less than 5. Joey Bardon leading the charge here in Pro E-Buggy, presented by Team Exalt. Came to the line, took the win in A1. The time to beat is going to be at 21:10:13. Joey coming down the front straightaway. 21:10:17 for lap number 1 is his pace. Cole Ogden working at number 2, came to line 3, Wade Pickett into 4. Cole Ogden right now on the backside here. Joey Bardon, our final race of the day. Just over 9 minutes left to go. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 2025 Nitro Pro RC Pro-Am, presented by Exalt. We're going to do all of our podium picks immediately following this race. Top 5 in every class and TQ. Please report to podium. Here they come over here in the middle section of the truck. Camden Lime dives to the inside, takes a position away here from Ogden. Man, Lime is pushing that buggy hard to move up in that number 2 spot. Oh, he gets squirrely on the exit at the drop down. Cole gets it to the back of him. No harm to foul. Oh, man, our race leader off the track. New race leader going to be Camden Lime to the top of the leaderboard. Ogden right there on his back bumper. Here they come in through the rollers, the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Lime leading the way, Ogden into 2, Bordon in at number 3, 1, 2, and 3 on the left-hand side of track. Wade Pickett holding on to the 4, Mad Matty in the 5, Ryan Rand in the 6, Derek Harris in the 7, Quincy Atkins in the 8. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Final race of the day on the track. So who was it that asked me the exact time that we're going to finish? Was it Quincy Atkins? What time is it, buddy? What time are we going to finish? You wanted to know the exact time. I think I might be off only by 10 seconds. Camden Lime right now leading the way. Got a 1 second lead up on Cole Ogden. Ogden right now 0.7 of a second up on Bordon. Wade Pickett holding on to that number 4. 8 seconds back into 3. Mad Matty working into number 5. Ryan Rand working to number 6. Derek Harris in the 7. Quincy Atkins in the 8. Quincy doubted me. We're going to leave that one alone. 3:15 down, 6:45 left to go. Camden Lime right now leading the way. 2 seconds up on Joey Bordon. We got 200 people watching online. How about smashing that like button for us on the YouTube page there? Danny the Squid Paz, been on his feet all morning long. Video in here. Our one and only camera guy that we've had. So y'all hit that smash that like button for Danny Paz. And if you want to send him a super chat, I'm sure he would appreciate that as well. He likes coffee. He likes quesadillas. Likes pretty much anything Mexican. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Danny been working the camera and the graphics, as well as taking pictures, all that stuff. The one-man band up there. Those of you that are watching at home, 200 of you watching at home, y'all smash that like button for us. Right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Cam DeLine now with the 9/10 of a second lead up on Joey Bardon as that battle starting to tighten up for that 1 and 2. Looks like Bardon not going to make that pass here on Lime as they work the left-hand side of the track.
5 minutes left.
It's Bardon, Lime, Ogden, Piggott, Long, your top 5. Ryan Rand working in the 6. Derek Harris in the 7. Quincy Atkins working in the 8. 5:20 down, 4:40 remaining. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Your race leaders, 1 and 2. Bardon trying to hold on to it as he comes across the line. Cam DeLime has the time that he needs to take the win overall. Camden comes up a little bit short, sticks it in the lander of the double in the back. Working the tabletop now, give up some time here to Joey with just over 4 minutes left to go. Joey over here on the left-hand side of the track into Techno. On to JC Rubber.
4 minutes left.
Here they come down the front straightaway. Bardon, Lime, Ogden, Piggott, and Mad Matty Long in the number 5 spot. .630 down and 3:30 left to go. Bardon now has opened up a 2-second lead here on Lime. Here they come, back cross start finish. Oh, Camden gets hung up on the pipe. Marshal himself going to give up time though. 4.2 seconds down back of the race lead. Oh man, we're only 1 like away from hitting 100. Sure, somebody's going to feel sorry for us to hit that like button.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Podium directly after this race. Top 5 in every class and TQ. Please report to Podium immediately following this race. We will start off with 40 plus Nitro Buggy first. You'll be first, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Joey Bardon now with a 4.2 second lead up on Cam DeLime. Cole Ogden working in the number 3 spot, 5.9 seconds back at the 2. Wade Piggott in the number 4, 12 seconds back at the 3. Mad Matty holding on to the 5, 9.6 seconds back at the 4. Watch out on straightaway, caution straightaway. Oh man. Oh, Quincy going to nail. Watch out on straightaway, guys. Caution, still on the straightaway. Caution on straightaway. Still got 1 stop. Careful, careful. Nope, it's broke. He's broke. He's broke. He's trying to pull it off. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Joey Bardon leading the way. Cam DeLime still working in that number 2 spot. There's Lime coming across the line. Now 12 seconds back. It's Joey Bardon, Camden Lime, Cole Ogden, Wade Piggott, and Mad Matty Long, your top 5. Ryan Rand in the 6. 90 or 75 seconds remaining.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, I have no battles to call right now. Is everybody?
.30 seconds left.
Bardon, Lime, Ogden. Wade Pickett into 4. Mad Maddie into 5.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Going to need top 5 straight to podium. In every class. Going to start with 40 plus Nitro Buggy first. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Cole Ogden done.
Race it back to the line. You will all be done.
Wade Pickett done. Camden Lime done. Derek Harris done.
Camden Lime going to take the race win. Joey Bardon going to finish up in that number 2 spot as Joey rolled it over right at the start finish line. Lime going to sneak in for the win here in A main number 2. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 20 in the books. All right, I need my top 5, please. The podium. Top 5 in TQ, please. All right, you guys, need my top 5 over to podium, please. Top 5 over to podium.
All righty, guys.
Yeah,
Camden Lime wrapping it up here in Pro Ebuggy. Yeah, you said you cut out on the back there, but upon further inspection, one of the battery straps is there, but not there. You know.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of drove around, and then Joey made a couple mistakes at the end. Was able to grab the win, making it no matter what I win, which is nice. And overall, pretty good weekend. Was able to grab both wins in the buggies. Truck, I think I probably would have been a good battle between me and Cole, but I had a failure in that, which is unfortunate. But super excited to get 2 wins before Nationals. Excited to go see what I can do there. And
all righty, guys.
Excited for a break.
Yes. Little bit of a break, and then back. Oh, I mean, we'll spend one day in Myrtle Beach hanging out, going golfing, and then it's back to the wrench room, getting everything ready.
Yeah, I think Brent said that if you took the win, he'd take you golfing tomorrow.
He better.
You better? Okay. All right. Well, either way, Brewski is involved somehow.
Always. Shout out Tyrell.
Yeah. All right. Good job, Camden. All right, guys. That wraps it up here. We're going to do podium pictures real quick, and then we're going to do our waffle drawing right after podium. So stay tuned.
So let's do
Pro Truck. Let's do Pro Truck. Pro Truck. I need Cole Ogden, Jake Stykeleather, Mad Matty Long, Ashton Webb, please. Nope, Ashton, hold a minute. I got that wrong here. Hold on a minute. So I need Cole Ogden, Jake Stykeleather, Mad Matty Long, and Camden Lime, please. And Quincy Atkins. Top 5. Pro Truck. All right, Pro Truck, let's go. Pro Truck. All right, Cole Ogden, please. Cole Ogden. Jake Stykeleather. Maddie, third. Fourth. All right, I need Cole Ogden and Jake Stykeleather. Cole Ogden, Jake Stykeleather, please. Jake Stykeleather to the track, please. Jake Stykeleather.
All right, so we're just missing Jake. Here he comes. All right, here we go. Your podium for Pro Nitro Truggy presented by Techno. In the number 5 spot, and TQ, it'll be Camden Lime. In the 4, Quincy Atkins. In the, hold a minute, that's one more time here. All right, in the number 5 spot, it's going to be NTQ Camden Lime. In the 4, Quincy Atkins. In the 3, Mad Matty Long. In the 2, Jake Stock Leather. And your winner here in Pro Nitro Truggy, Cole Ogden. All right, Intermediate Nitro Truggy. You're next. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Jason Thorne, where you at, buddy? Jason Thorne. You went home? Okay, all right. That's it for this one. All right, in the number 3 spot, it will be Greg Smith. In the number 2 and TQ is Timothy Brisbane. Help him out, Mama, help him out. All right. And your race winner here in Intermediate Nitro Truggy is Ashton Webb. All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, you're next. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Yep. Jason Smith, where you at, buddy? Jason Smith. Right here behind me. So you got first and TQ. Chris Pace not here. Scott White, third. Yeah. Scott White right here behind you, third. Rusty Mihelich, fourth. Rusty, fourth. And Brent Dinsford, fifth. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up here. Get them lined up. There we go. All righty, guys, here we go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Racecraft USA. In the number 5 spot, Brent Dinsford. In the 4, Rusty Mihelich. In the 3, Scott White. In the 2, Chris Pace. And your race winner in TQ, Jason Smith. All right. So we need Sportsman Nitro Truck. Here we go. Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
I need Davey Talent, Charlie Lay, Dennis Brew, Corey Humphreys, and Brett Shear, please. Brett right here, 5th place. Corey got 4th. Hey, all J Concepts drivers that earn trophies, make sure you hang around so we can get your picture. All J Concepts drivers, make sure you hang around. Find Danny so you can get your picture after the event. All right, 4th. Go. 2nd, 3rd. I need you to kind of even it up a little bit. There we go. All right, there we go, guys. All right, in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Brett Shear. In the 4, Corey Humphreys. In the 3, Dennis Brew. 2, Charlie Lay. And your race winner, Davey Talent. All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Sportsman Nitro Buggy next. All right, any Brake Burns, Will Ivy, Cam Hamill, Dennis Brew, and Davey Talent. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Need Will Ivy. Here's Will, Dennis, Davey, Cam Hamill. Here he comes. All right. Here we are, your Sportsman Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot, Davey Talent in the 4, Dennis Brew in the 3, Cam Hamill in the 2, Will Ivy, and your race winner and TQ, Breck Burns. All right, Intermediate, your next Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
I think so.
Yeah. I need Jason Smith, Garrett McCutcheon, Tyler Melton, Ashton Webb, and Kyle Neary. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. All right. It is Intermediate Nitro Buggy in number 5 spot, Kyle Neary in the 4, Ashton Webb in the 3, Tyler Melton in the 2, Garrett McCutcheon, and your race winner along with TQ, Jason Smith. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy, you're up next. Need Camden Line, Joey Burdon, Cole Ogden, Wade Piggott, and Evan Vale, please. All right, so it's Camden 1, TQ to Cole Ogden. Wade Piggott got 4th, Evan Vale 5th. Here we go. All righty, guys, here we go. Your podium for Pro Nitro Buggy presented by Nitropro. In the number 5 spot, it's Evan Vale. In the 4, Wade Piggott. In the 3, Cole Ogden. In the 2, Joy Bordon. And your race winner, Camden Lime. All right, 40 plus E-Buggy. I need Rusty Mihelich, Alan Bland, Jason Spissman, Kevin Bullock, and Chris Hunt. All right. All righty, 40 plus E-Buggy. In the number 5 spot is Chris Hunt. In the 4, Kevin Bullock. In the 3, Jason Spissman. In the 2, Alan Bland. And your race winner, Rusty Mihelich. All right, open E-Truck next. Open E-Truck. E Truggy. E Truggy. Thank you, bud. Yeah, man, we'll see you the next one, okay? All right, E Truggy, I need Garrett McCutcheon, Mad Matty Long, Patrick Rossiter, Bradley Lingerman, and Andrew Poole. All right, Garrett McCutcheon 1, and TQ. You gonna be able to get him in the picture, the little kid? Okay. All right, in the number 5 spot, it's Andrew Poole. In the 4, Bradley Lingerman. In the 3, Patrick Rossiter. In the 2, Mad Matty Long. And your race winner, Garrett McCutcheon. All right, Sportsman Ebuggy. Sportsman Ebuggy. Need Breck Burns, Cam Hamill, Drake Boyd, Alan Bland, and Mark Reed. All righty, guys, it's your Sportsman Ebuggy. In the number, hey man, don't twist an ankle now. Uh-oh, careful. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Mark Reed. In the 4, Alan Bland. In the 3, Drake Boyd. In the 2, Cam Hamill. And your race winner, Breck Burns. All right, Intermediate Ebuggy. I need Garrett McCutcheon, Kyle Neary, Jeremy Talent, Ashton Webb, Bradley Lingerman. Again, guys, I need all J-Concepts drivers, all J-Concepts drivers with your awards to report to the track, please, with Danny for a track photo. All J-Concepts drivers. All righty, guys, here we go. Intermediate E-Buggy. In the number 5 spot, Bradley Lingerman. In the 4, Ashton Webb. In the 3, Jeremy Talent. 2, Kyle Neary. And your race winner along with TQ, Garrett McCutcheon. All right, Pro E-Buggy, you're next. Last one. Yep. Also, guys, don't forget, if you're on a team, you need to hang out. Hang out if you're on a team. Need to hang out. We got some special prizes to give away as well for those that are on the team. I need Ryan Rand, Cole Ogden, Wade Piggott, Joey Bordon, and Camden Lime. Pro E-Buggy, let's go. All right, guys, here we go. Pro E-Buggy. In the number 5 spot, it's Ryan Rand. In the 4, Cole Ogden. In the 3, Wade Piggott. In the 2, Joey Bordon. And your race winner in Pro E-Buggy, it's Camden Lime. All right, let's do our, you want to do electric first, all right? Electric first. Okay, I need Team Piggott, Team Bordon, and Team Rand. Those are the 3 in for E-Buggy. I need Team Piggott, Team Bordon, and Team Rand. Get your teams together. Get your teams. Who was your team? For Wade. I need Cam Hamill and Jeremy Talent. Derek McCutcheon, Brandon Armitage. Nira and Orcutt. Get with your team captains, please. All right, we're going to give out the 3rd place finisher first. All right, finishing up in that number 3 spot, it will be Team Ryan Rand. Congratulations, Ryan Rand, finishing up in that number 3. Grab your team. Yeah. All right, guys, there we go. That's your 3rd place finishing team. Yep. All right. And finishing up in, actually, let's do this differently. Yeah, here we go. We're going to do this differently. All right. So it is down to Team Piggott and Team Bordon. How many points difference were there? Wow, a difference of 2 points. So who do y'all think got it? Do y'all think Wade Piggott got it or Joey Bordon got it? Huh? I'm seeing some strong guys in Sportsman Intermediate, seeing some strong guys there in Sportsman Ebuggy well. Well, let's just finish it out. Here we go. Congratulations, Mr. Wade Piggott, your overall winner in E-Buggy. Congratulations, sir. You are going to take the 1st place award along with your team. Move on up there. Congratulations, Joey Bordon, as you come home in the number 2 spot. So we'll get their picture first, and we'll take yours. There's your winning team in electric. Cam Hamill. Hey, don't be yelling at me. Cam Hamill, Jeremy Talent, Wade Piggott, your winners overall. All right, Joey Bordon, come on up with your team. Going to finish up in that number 2 spot. So Joey going home with $500 cash. Congratulations to him. Team Neary, Team Bordon, and crap, can't remember his name. Ugh, don't get old. All right, here we go. Moving on to Pro. I need Team Stike Leather. I need Team Ogden. And I need Team Lime. Team Stike Leather, Team Ogden, and Team Lime. And that's Jake Stike Leather, by the way. How is that possible? All right, here we go. Let's do our third place first. Yeah, Joey. Joey, where's your team at? Joey Bordon. Joey Bordon, where'd you go? Where'd your team go? Jonathan Orcutt, Jeremy Talent. All right, here we go. Let's do. All right, your third place finisher for Nitro. In the number 3 spot, it is Team Ogden. Team Ogden with the third place finish. All right, get your team together. Who's your team? Drake Boyd, come on up. All right. Photo. No, both all three all together. All right. Now we're going to do our winner. So we have Team Lime and Team Stike Leather. Stike Leather won this thing last year, right? 2 years in a row? You won it 2 years in a row? Are you serious? Didn't you win it 2 years in a row? I know you won it last year. Here we go. It is going to be Jake Stikelether for the 3rd year in a row taking the big cash home, as he will be the winner in Nitro. So congratulations to Jake Stikelether. Team Lime, you're going to come home in that number 2 spot. So you're not going home empty-handed. There you go. Get your team together. We're going to get a photo for you. Your race winner, Jake Stikelether. That is the luckiest man alive right there. 3 years in a row. He is undefeated when it comes to picking the teams. Congratulations, guys. All right, Team Lime, take the stand. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 2025 RC Pro-Am presented by Nitro Pro and Team Exalt. And there we go. That's a wrap, boys. I need all J Concepts team drivers, please, here to the center of the track. I need all J Concepts team drivers to the center of the track with your awards. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll be right there. J Concepts team drivers to the center of the track, please, so we can get the team award photos. If you're on the J Concepts team, please make your way over so we can get your photo, please. J Concepts team drivers, please, at center track ASAP. Let's go. If you're on the podium, get in the center of the track. Huh. Yeah, that's right. I'm ready to get that. Out of here. Garrett, are you JC? Are you JC? No. All right. I need all J Concepts team drivers, on the podium, please report to the center tabletop, please. J-Concepts team drivers to the center of the track, please. J-Concepts team drivers to the center of the track, please. All righty, good job, everybody. All right, Danny, let's do this raffle drawing. Let's give away an Ultimate Racing Nitro motor. Let's see who's going to win this one. I need to come up on the booth top, would you? Don't I? You want me to go in the red trailer up here? Make up your mind. No, we'll use this one. All right, let's see here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in online. We're going to do our raffle drawing here real quick for that final giveaway of the Ultimate Racing Nitro engine with pipe. Danny getting everything all situated up here. Let's see here. Are we ready to go? Let me see if I can see a screen. All right, there we go. I can see a screen. All right, we're ready to go again. Thank you, everybody, for tuning. We wish everybody the best of luck. Thank you so much for the support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast. We hope you have enjoyed what you've watched this weekend. Here we go. Let's spin the wheel. Good luck, everybody. We're off and running. It's spinning, it's spinning, it's spinning. Who's it going to be? Dun, 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 dun. Who is it? Stephen O'Brien will be our winner. Congratulations, Stephen O'Brien. I don't believe that you are here, so we will look up your address and get that shipped for you. So thank you, everybody, for your support. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, everybody, for coming to this year's RC Pro-Am. We will see you back at the Fall Brawl here in December. Please have a safe trip home and a safe summer. We'll see you at the next event.